OP3 financial lordship. And due to default of 3 installments up to September 2023, he has paid. But thereafter, October and November defaulted. Thereafter, December, there was a negotiation. And on 27/12/2023, he has paid one installment lordship. I have given the money receipt lordship. After taking the money on 27th lordship, on 9th, one vehicle has been seized lordship. And the present vehicle has not been seized lordship. My lords.
Already when you didn't pay for 3 months,
My lords.
it slipped into NPA.
Yes, lordship. That is that.
Once it slipped into NPA account, so naturally they will.
After negotiation, he has accepted money, lordship. I have given the yes. I have taken
total
the
କେତେ ମାସର ଆପଣ pending ଥିଲା ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ ମୋତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
2 ମାସର ଡିସେମ୍ବର କରି 3 ମାସର ଡିସେମ୍ବର କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ହେଇ ନଥିଲା
ଦେଲେ କେବେ
ଡିସେମ୍ବର 27 ରେ
ଡିସେମ୍ବର 27
ହଁ 9/1 ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଗାଡି
କେବେ
एनपीए ହେଇଛି ସେପ୍ଟେମ୍ବର ପରେ ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ ହେଲା ପରେ ନଭେମ୍ବର ରେ ଏନପିଏ କରିଥିବେ
Cholamandam finance issue notice. The petitioner challenges the arbitrary action of the opposite party. Number 3, in issuing illegal threat of forcible illegal threat कौन लेके चलती है अब नहीं गले उनको
मतलब गोटे गाड़ी नहीं चलती ये गाड़ी नहीं नांती
has taken one vehicle and they are threatening to snatch some other vehicles by employing antisocial and okay. The petitioner the answering the above facts and circumstances. I taken the right petition. The petitioner, this court issue notice to the opposite party number. You make the RBI always a party. RBI is why a party. Is it necessary that RBI should be a party?
Being the regulatory authority,
only party करिए आप लोन नेबे चोलामंडलम को पार्टी बनेबे
notice to 3 years
हां सेंदी होई regulatory issue थिले करा जाए not for everything for every case
issue notice to OP3 also
only OP3
matter
OP3 by registered post returnable on March 7th
IABL also till then no course of action
till the next week. No course of action against the
obligers.
Next.
Item number 2.
In this writ application, the petitioner seeks to challenge the open cast mining in urban area in Belpahar.
Who are you, भाई? First, आपने किए कौन तू? आपने कर तो पहचान थोड़ा हो जाए. आपने किए?
महात्मा गांधी स्मृति सदन मेला.
मैं आपने महात्मा गांधी. Sorry, महात्मा गांधी कोड़ी पढ़ाइले अच्छा महात्मा गांधी स्मृति सदन कौन भी कौन आपन काम कौन हमर महात्मा गांधी स्मृति सदन रो काम कौन
वर्किंग ऑन एनवायरनमेंट पब्लिक हेल्थ एंड
कौन काम करछथि आपन सो फार
वे हैव क्वालिटी मेलोडी
कौन करछथि मते कोन टिके व्हाट आर द एक्टिविटीज यू हैव परफॉर्मड एंड दैट इज विजिबल टू द पब्लिक
for public health and for environment.
Public health पे कौन करछथि
that details has to be I have to submit my lord. I am just giving
आपन organization बारे में जानिया दरकार
yes my lord in the
के टॉम हेरी पळे आसी कोडी कोडी पळे आसी
in the representation itself we have a registered society my lord because the people are
what is the problem
my lord बेलपाहाड़ म्युनिसिपालिटी टाकू से माने ओपन कास्ट माइनिंग एरिया रे रखी देइछंती वेदांत को जो लीज माइनिंग लीज ता लाइसेंस ता देइछंती सेतरे आमे गोटे खाली प्रेयर
स्कूल ना कोन
मतलब गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया
कोन माइनिंग होची
माइनिंग ऑफ कोल माइनिंग ओपन कास्ट माइनिंग
की करछि सेटा एमसीएल एरिया
नहीं सर एटा आउटे कुरलोई ओपन माइनिंग को दिया है ओपन कास्ट माइनिंग पे
कोड दिया देखले
एनेक्सर 1 सर
मु जा जे तो जानि छी एमसीएल अंडर अछि
नहीं सर एटा एनेक्सर 1 टाको देखो सर पेज
कुरलोई
70 Kuroloi, a North Coal mine, the block particular of which is specified in Annexure 1. Vedanta ku sir diya hai, Vedanta Limited incorporated under Companies Act, corporate identity. Sir, jota se
କଣ ହେଇଛି ମତେ ଟିକେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ କଣ ହେଇଛି
sir total open cast mining re emanku
ଖାଲି ସାର୍ ଓପନ କାଷ୍ଟ ୱାର୍ଡ ଛାଡିକି ଆକୁ ଟିକେ ବଢାନ୍ତୁ
ହଁ।
ଓପନ କାଷ୍ଟ
underground mining,
What is
open
different?
cast mining ରେ 220 ମିଟର ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ହବ ଖାଲି ଚାଞ୍ଚି ନେବେ। ଆଉ ଅଣ୍ଡରଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ମାଇନିଂ ଟା ଆମେ କହିବା କଥା ଯଦି କରିବାର ଅଛି ଅଣ୍ଡରଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ମାଇନିଂ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଓପନ କାଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ଏରିଆଟାକୁ ଏକ୍ସକ୍ଲୁଡ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଓନ୍ଲି ପ୍ରେୟାର ୱି ହାଭ୍। ଆମର ଗୋଟିଏ ପ୍ରେୟାର ସାର୍, ଯେହେତୁ ବେଲପାହାଡ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ଟାକୁ ଆମର ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ଦ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଏନଭାୟରନମେଣ୍ଟ କ୍ଲିୟର
ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ଏରିଆ ଯାଉଛି ଏ ଭିତରେ
ସାର୍ ସାର୍
କୋଉଠି ଦେଖିଲେ
ସାର୍ ସାର୍ Annexure 1 ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱାନ୍
ପେଜ
କୁରୁଲେଇ
sir, in the body also I have specifically avoid Miller.
ଆପଣ ଏଭର କଥା ନୁହେଁ ମୁଁ
ନାଇଁ।
କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏରିଆରେ ଯାଉଛି ବୋଲି କିଛି ତ proof ଥିବ।
हाँ sir,
ସେଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ।
Belpahad in page 8 Miller, it's Belpahad 40 plus 7 80 89
This
hectares.
kind of petitions has to be scrutinized properly because many people are coming just without any head and tail and saying this, that. You are just cannot just stop any initial house to
नहीं
operate.
sir,
ଯିଏ ବି ପଳେଇ ଆସିକିରି ଏଇଟା ହେଇଗଲା ଆମ ହେଇଗଲା କିଛି ନଥିବ ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳକୁ।
नहीं sir,
ହଁ ସେୟା ହଉଛି ନା ସାର୍, ଏ କହନ୍ତୁନି ଆମେ ଦେଖୁନୁ ମୁଁ ରେଗୁଲାର ଦେଖୁଛି ପୁରା।
sir
ଆପଣ ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟିରେ କୋଉ ଏରିଆଟା ଯାଉଛି ମତେ
ସେଟା ମୁଁ
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
ଦେଖଉଛି
ହଁ,
sir।
ଆପଣ ଏନଭାରମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲ ଏରିଆ ଜାଗା କେତେ କୋଉ ଏରିଆ ଯାଉଛି ମ୍ୟାପ
sir
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
sir ଦେଖଉଛି
ମ୍ୟାପ
ଦେଖଉଛି
ମ୍ୟାପ ଦେଖିକିରି କୁହନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ଏରିଆରେ ଯାଉଛି ସେଟା ତ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
In page 23 of my annexure, Miller, just have a glance to annexure. The expert appraisal committee in its 35th,
ତ କେତେ ପେଜ ହେଲା
23, Miller.
23
Video conference has recommended the proposal for grant of terms of references based on the recommendation of ESC, expert appraisal committee, Ministry of Environment, Forest.
annexure 1 ଟା
Annexure, eta sir, nahi, annexure, eta sir.
କେତେ ପେଜ 23
23, sir. 22 and 23. 23 ta sir, first.
23
Kuroloi, a North Coal block open cast coal mine with production capacity of.
Sir, I am not asking, I am not
Yes.
doubting that. That
Sir.
second part is which part of your municipality is actually affected. That is what I am asking. You are
Yes, sir.
answering unnecessary things.
Nahi, seta
Answer only one thing.
Sir.
Sufficient.
Sir,
Municipality ରେ କୋଉ part ରେ ଆପଣ
Sir.
ଯାଉଛି କୋଉ part of municipality ରେ ଆପଣ ମୋ ଜାଣିବାରେ ବେଲପାହାଡ is
ନାଇଁ।
maximum thing
Sir,
about
ଆଉ
Tata.
ଗୋଟେ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ, ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି ବେଲପାହାଡ ର structure ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ।
nahi, sir, ଆପଣ
ଟାଟା ବେଲପାହାଡ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟିର ମୁଁ କାଉନସିଲ ଥିଲି
Sir,
ବେଲପାହାଡ ଟାଟା ର ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ ଏରିଆ ଟାଟା ରହିଯାଇଛି।
ହଁ।
ଟାଟା ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ଏରିଆ ତାର ଗୁଡା CSR ଆକ୍ଟିଭିଟି ସେତିକି କରେ।
Sir.
ତ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ଭିତରେ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଥିଙ୍କ ଏନିଥିଙ୍ଗ।
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍, ସେଟା ସାର୍ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟିରେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ଭିଜିଟେଡ ଅଲସୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ପ୍ଲେସ।
27 ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ପେଜ ଟା ଦେଖିବେ।
କୋଉଠି 27 ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ବେଲପାହାଡ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଯାଉଛି ବୋଲି?
ସାର୍ ସେ ଆମେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ, ମୋ ଏଠି କୋଉଠି ଯାଉଛି ସେଟା ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ। ଖାଲି ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଦେଖୁଛି।
नोटिस साइड कोई भी हो दूसरे साइड, बट
Sir,
if you just come just like this
Annexure page 22 sir.
22 रे कौन अछि?
Sir देखिए
खाली annexure गुजु तू याड सेडु
22.
22 रे कौन लगाई? कौन लगाई?
Coal mine spreads over an area of 965 hectare as per initial exploration carried out. Total reserved and resources are estimated to be about 18.40.
सर सेटा मैं मना करूनी केते रिसोर्सेस केते क्वांटिटी, दैट इज नॉट द क्वेश्चन।
सर पैराग्राफ नेक्स्ट
कार कोउ पार्ट रे आपण बेलपाहाड़ म्युनिसिपालिटी जाउची सेटा
Sir,
देखांतो,
sir,
मते
ଅଛି,
सेटा न कहि अलगा जिंस देखौ
See, sir, next paragraph. There are total 18 numbers of working coal camp SIM number Raniganj 2, Raniganj 1, total Belpahar top, Belpahar top combination, Belpahar bot local. It sir.
Code paragraph.
Sir, page 22 ro sir,
22
Roman
ରେ ଅଛି
12.
ମୁଁ କୋଉ paragraph?
Sir, Roman 12.
Roman 12.
Sir, ମୁଁ map ଟା ବି ଅଛି, map ଟା ଏବେ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ, map ଟା ବି ଦେଖେଇ ଦେଇଛି।
ହଁ Roman କଣ ପଢିଲେ?
Sir,
There are total 18 number
18
of
number
working coal scans.
scans.
Also scan Raniganj, Belpar, top, Belpar, top bot, Belpar. Sir, Belpar is your top bot, top com से ये जो mining spot मानकर नाम गुड़ा का
नहीं।
सेटा Belpar लगा है लालो Belpar municipality पड़े लगी सेटा
সেটা স্যার ମୁଁ ସେଇ ଜିନିଷଟା ସାର୍ ଡିଟେଲ ଏଠି ସାର୍ ପେଜ 8 ରେ ମୋର ଦେଇଛି ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ସାର୍ ପେଜ 8 ରେ ବେଲପାହାଡ କେମିତି ଯାଇଛି ସାର୍ ପେଜ 8 ଟିକେ ରିପିଟିସନ
page 8
8 ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷଟାକୁ ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନରେ ମୋର ଦେଖେଇବି ମୁଁ ମେପ୍ ଟା ଦେଖେଇବି ସାର୍
page 8
ପେଜ 8 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍
କୋଉ ଏଇଟା
ଭିଲେଜ ଭିଲେଜ ଗୁଡାକର ଯୋଉ ଅଛି ବଞ୍ଜାରୀ ବର୍ତାପ ବେଲପାହାଡ ଧାନୁରାମୁଣ୍ଡା ପୁରଲୋଇ
sir
ପିପଳିମାଳ।
Belpar NSC area ରେ ଯାଉନି ସେଟା
ଏଇଟା ସାର୍
village area
ବେଲପାହାଡ ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଆମର ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟୋନ କ୍ରସର ହେଲେ ବି ଗୋଟେ କିଲୋମିଟର ଏରିଆକୁ ଦିଆ ହଉଛି ଏଇଥିରେ ସାର୍ ମାନେ ବେଲପାହାଡ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ଟାକୁ ସାର୍ କେମିତି କି ଦିଆ ହବ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ଏରିଆଟା ଆସୁଛି ଓପନ କାଷ୍ଟ ଆମେ ସାର୍ ଅଣ୍ଡରଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ କଲେ ଆମର କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ନାହିଁ ଓପନ ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ତ ଲସ୍ ହଉଛି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟର ସାର୍
अरे I am not on that भाई I am
Sir.
with you but show me
ସାର୍ ସେଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇଦେବି
just show me I am
ସାର୍
I am ready
ଗୋଟେ
to
ଡେଟ୍
do it.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇଦେବି ଏଇଟା କିନ୍ତୁ ଅଛି
ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାପ ଆଣିକିରି ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାପ ରେ ବେଲପାହାଡ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ଏରିଆ କେତେ
ସାର୍
କୋଉ ଏରିଆରେ ଯାଉଛି ସେମିତି ଗୋଟେ କରିକି ଆଣି ମୋତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ବେଲପାହାଡର ପୁରା ଜୋଗ୍ରାଫିକାଲି ଏଟା ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଦେଇଛି ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ସେଇଠି କେତେଟା ସ୍କୁଲ ମୋର ମେନଲି ଏନଭାୟରମେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଆଉ ଜଷ୍ଟ
I am aware of ବେଲପାହାଡର ମୋତେ କିଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁନି ମୁଁ
Sir,
ସବୁ ଜାଣିଛି
sir.
ସେ ଏରିଆକୁ ମୁଁ 3 ଥର 4 ଥର ଭିଜିଟ ବି
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ
କରିଛି
ଦେଖେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍
And
ସାର୍
କେତେ
ଏନି ଡେଟ୍
ସ୍କୁଲ ଅଛି କେତେ ଅଛି ଏଭରିଥିଙ୍ଗ ଆଇ ନୋ
ସାର୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍
ଓନଲି ମୋତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ବେଲପାହାଡ କୋଉ ପାର୍ଟରେ ଓପନ କାଷ୍ଟ ମାଇନିଂ
Sir.
ହେବ ସେତିକି ତ ଦେଖିବେ
Sir.
ଆପଣ ସେତିକି ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ ଆଡେ
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍
କଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କଲାବେଳେ ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଆପଣ କୋଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ହେବ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ଜାଣନ୍ତିନି ଏଇ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଜଣେ ପଚାରିବ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ବେଲପାହାଡ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ଏରିଆରେ ଓପନ କାଷ୍ଟ କଣ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ପଚାରିବ ନାଇଁ ବେଲପାହାଡ ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି କୋଉ ଏରିଆରେ ହଉଛି ଦେଖା କାହିଁ ପଚାରିନି ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ସପେକ୍ଟ କରିନଥିଲେ ମାଇଣ୍ଡରେ ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତି ଯାହା ହେଲା ଫାଇଲ କରିଦିଅ ବାସ୍ ପଳେଇବା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଉ ତ ଡେଟ୍ ମାଗ ତାପରେ କଲାବେଳେ ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଟେକ୍ କେୟାର କରିବେନି ପ୍ରିୟାଲ ଭଳିଆ ଯାହା 2-4ଟା ପେପର ଧରିଗଲେ
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍
ନେକ୍ସଟ 20th ହେଲା
Item number 3.
Learned concept of the okay I am issuing notice you file it on the day ହେଲା
ସାର୍ ଅଲରାଇଟ୍
ହଁ କେତେ ଖୁସି ହଁ ଗଲେ ମିଳିବ ନା ନା ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ପରେ ଯିବେ କାଲି କରନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ କହିଲେ
କାଲି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Sir, ଆପଣ
ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିବି କାଲି ଦେବୁ
Sir,
ପରଦିନ issue
ନୋଟିସ୍ ନୋଟିସ୍
ନୋଟିସ କରିନି ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ପରେ କରିବି ମତେ ସାଟିସ୍ଫାଏ କରିବା ଯେ ମୁଁ କେବେ କରିବିନି
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଦେବି ସାର୍
ଆଉ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାଲି
ଆପଣ
ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା
notice ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ।
କାଲି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 9 ତାରିଖ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 9 ତାରିଖ 9th ହେଲା let cancel petitioner to file some important documents for this is 1 week time so ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛି 12 ତାରିଖ ଦେଇଦେଉଛି ହେଲା
Sir.
next
Item 3.
Please, your lords.
Three.
We are 3 and 4 on the item 2. We are 3 and
yes 3
3 and
In item 3, my lord, the grievance of the petitioner is that the vehicle of the petitioner was caught hold of fire and completely damaged, my lord.
caught hold of fire
My lord.
या କୋଉ ଇଂଲିଶ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡିକ୍ସନାରୀ ଖୋଲିଲେ caught hold of fire କଣ ମାନେ caught hold of ମାନେ କଣ caught hold ଏମିତି ଧରିବାଟା fire ଏମିତି ଧରି ପକେଇଲେ
My lord.
GUTTED
My lord. My lord.
ବड़ा ସୁଧରୁ
My
next
So the insurance company awarded
Yes,
the
company
amount
in-
of rupees 16 lakh instead of the admitted dues 23 lakh. That is the sole grievance, my lord.
sorry can you repeat
The value of the value of the insurance is
round
it was insured for 23 lakh, my lord.
23 lakh
23 lakh. At page number 21, my lord. But while accessing the claim amount, they have calculated it to 16 lakh. 16 lakh 74,500.
what are the atom bound
My lord,
what are the atom gutted inside
it was taking the coal, in Jharkhand area.
Hmm?
It was applying with the coal materials.
so coal material that caught fire
My lord, my lord,
so then coal and the truck everything burned
my lord. There is also report and the
coal what are the value of coal
I'm not sure about that, my lord. I'm not sure about that because I'm questioning the
When
legality.
you're questioning the assessment, there must be some basis for questioning, na?
Dispute is with regard to the
Forget the
calculation,
dispute.
the
I'm asking
valuation
one
of the
question.
vehicle.
Sir, one question. What is the basis for disputing with the report published by, prepared by the assessor?
No, it is that towards the damage of the vehicle, not the coal, my lord.
Full ratio?
No, not the coal. The damage of the vehicle because the insurance company,
Sorry, answer. Okay. So that's coal part. Okay. Minus the coal part.
my lord.
So damage vehicle common.
But it is completely damaged, my lord.
Not, I mean, it can't be.
The registration certificate is cancelled. The registration
Can't be
certificate is
restored to the original position.
no, my lord. There is a report and that is
What is the total, what is the price of that vehicle?
23 lakh. They have assessed, my lord.
No. କେତେରେ କିଣିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ? Who vehicle?
It is a truck, my lord.
Who truck?
Ashok Leyland truck.
ଅଶୋକ ଲେଲାଣ୍ଡ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କାରେ କିଣିଥିଲେ?
It was insured for the first time for 26 lakh. Thereafter, after renewal of the policy, it was valued for 23 lakh.
ତ ଆପଣ 25 ଲାଖରେ କିଣିଥିଲେ?
My lord.
23 lakh. Why have you made chairman IRD as a party?
No, my lord, that is not necessary, my lord.
Company, କୋଉ company କରିଛି?
The Oriental Insurance Company,
Oriental Insurance Company party ନା ବନେକି chairman IRD को party?
not necessary, my lord. Copy number
Not
1.
necessarily you know that. Here you know that. Why did you unnecessarily made the chairman IRD?
I'm submitting on behalf of Mr. Pandey, my lord, because he's
ପାଣ୍ଡେ ବିହାବରେ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା ସେ କୋଉଠି ବି ଓରିଏଣ୍ଟାଲ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ସେ ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ଆଉ କି ତଳକୁ ନାହିଁ ସିଧା ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ରେ କରିଥିବେ ସେ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ବାଲାକୁ କାଇଁ କୋଉଠି ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି क्या करते हो आप लोग चेयरमैन आईआरडीए जे पार्टी चेयरमैन ओरिएंटल इंश्योरेंस कंपनी पार्टी चेयरमैन तळको आउ या हेई परिबनी आपण को ब्रांच रे करते से ब्रांच भी करन
my lord, it is the Buddhanagar branch, my lord. He is made a party, my lord.
तो चेयरमैन काय लिखिछि चेयरमैन रे कोन आवश्यकता
It should have been the branch manager, my lord.
हां ब्रांच मैनेजर चेयरमैन तो डिफरेंस जान नांती के
My lord, I mean,
क्लार्क बने छि कि आ क्लार्क भी एते भूल करिवनी I don't know what kind of drafting this is. Drafting तो जहाँ करो जो सुबह नाला चित्रे पुनी पार्टी who purchased a truck on 4/8/2017 the Ashok Leyland truck bearing OD 39D7541 from Rashmi Motors, 5 Mangoli, Chaudhar, District Cuttack. Petitioner has insured the said truck for the value worth ₹26 lakh and it was valid from 4/8/2021 to 3/8/2022. Later, the insurance value was declared to be of 23 lakhs for the year 4/8/2022 to 3/8/2023. The said truck met with an accident, Kabela accident. That sorry, the caught fire. Caught fire. When? Kabela,
12/4/23.
12 April 2023. Thereafter, the petitioner approached the insurance authority for claiming the loss caused due to the fire accident. The said authority has approved for ₹16,74,500 for on total loss NOS basis with cancellation of RCS full and final settlement subject to post settlement formalities. Now, counsel with the petitioner further submits that. What is your estimation of loss?
It is for the amount that for which the insurance was made, my lord. It is 23 lakhs around figure.
ସେମିତି ହୁଏନି, ସେମିତି ହୁଏନି. Not the way.
My
Commissioner claimed that since the insurance amount was 23 lakh in total, and the vehicle has been lost completely
Right.
with no chance of recovery,
Right.
no chance to get it restored to the original position. In such view of the matter, the settlement made by the insurance company is totally unsatisfactory and unacceptable to the patient. Issue notice to the, change the chairman, change the party name,
My lord.
change the party name and this is the petitioner to change the name of the party. Ebe kar dete. Notice issue, notice issue. Only open number 2 to give a notice. Next, this is the matter on 6th March.
May I humbly pray only one thing. In between, let the opposite party to release the admitted dues, my lord. Your lordship kindly observe that, my lord.
Can you associate?
Let's see, in the between,
Let them come. I'm issuing only notice. তাহলে আমরা নেলেনি পয়সা company দেখিয়ে
a short date any in the lordship.
শর্ট ডেট বলে 10 দিন রেখে দেন 10 দিন ইস্যু 10 দিন
My lord.
10 দিন
My lord, I will take it. my lord.
লিস্ট ম্যাটার 20th February 20th
Gratefully, lordship.
ଏଠି ତ ଆମର ଅଛନ୍ତି କାଉନସିଲ କି ପଚାରି ଦଉନ ସେମାନେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ
Oriental
Huh?
insurance.
ଓରିଏଣ୍ଟାଲ
Come here, lord.
ତାଙ୍କ କପିଟା ଦେଇ ଦଉନ
My lord, I will cross.
ତ ଇଜି ଅଛି ଆପଣ
My lord.
ହଁ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଷଡ଼ଙ୍ଗୀ ସିନିୟର କାଉନସିଲ ପରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କେମିତି ଦିଆହବ ସିନିୟର କାଉନସିଲ ଦିଆ ହୁଏ କପି ଆଉ what is your name? Mr. AK Naik. Accept notice on behalf of insurance company Mr. ଷଡ଼ଙ୍ଗୀ କଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି penal lawyer କେମିତି ହେବେ ସେ senior penal lawyer କେମିତି ଦିବେ ନା ଆଉ senior penal lawyer ରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କେମିତି ଦିଆଯିବ ନୋଟିସ ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ନୋଟିସ ଦିଆଯାଏନି ଆଉ ଫିର କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ ନା ହେଲେ SK ଷଡ଼ଙ୍ଗୀ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
My lord.
ନୋଟିସ
In course of the day, I will serve.
and ତାହେଲେ ଏତେ 20th କାହିଁ ଯିବା ତାହେଲେ 12 ତାରିଖ ଲଗେଇବେ
My lord. My lord. Deeply obliged. my lord.
ଆପଣ ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଫାଇଲିଂ ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ ନା ବି କେୟାରଫୁଲ
With respect, my lord.
ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ମାମେନ୍ ଲେଖି ଯାହା ଇଚ୍ଛା ତାହା ଲେଖି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
With respect, my lord. This is not my brief.
ନିଜ ବ୍ରିଫ ହେଲେ
Because he is in a medical work, therefore he has requested me to address your lordships.
it is my duty also to read that
We are always obliged, my lord. We are always
I am
obliged.
not bothered about you are appearing for
My lord.
somebody. I don't know all these things. It is my duty to
My lord, my-
scold you. I have scolded you.
My lord. It's our pleasure to
So that
learn
you
from
will
your
improve in
lordships.
future. This is for improvement in future.
My lord, my lord.
If you don't improve, then God
My
God help you.
We are obliged, your lordships.
Next.
Item number 4.
4.
Wait, Mr. Lord. The municipality has demolished the house of the present petitioner annexure 4 without issuing any notice. And the
Demolition तो हमारे पास नहीं.
my lord, I am for the compensation, my lord.
Demolition compensation is different. Here it can't be.
I am for my prayer
I
is for-
think this
the demolition is there. Honorable
RK
Justice
Patnaik
Advocate.
sir.
So for my prayer is concerned for compensation for illegal demolition.
ଆମର ଏଠି ଆସିବନି ଏଇଟା କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଫନି ହଉଛି ବୋଲେ କହିଗଲେ ଆମେ ଦେଇଦେବୁ କିଛି ଆଉ ଇଏ ଡେମୋଲିସନ ଟା ଯିବ ସେଇଠି ଜଷ୍ଟିସ RK ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ କରୁଥିଲେ Let this matter be listed before the appropriate bench.
Item number
This is
5.
other kind of compensation, not all kind. This is actually maybe some illegal construction କିଛି ହେଇଥିବ କଣ ହେଇଥିବ we don't know. ସେଥିପାଇଁ it's not applicable. Next.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the petitioner is a farmer, your lordship, who has purchased a tractor from the opposite parties, your lordship, to finance, your lordship. Thereafter, he has deposited some certain amount, but the opposite party bank has misappropriated the amount, your lordship, and has not taken the same into consideration. So he approached the Lokayukta, your lordship.
Misappropriated?
Misappropriated, your lordship. The petitioner gave them the money, but they have not deposited the same in his account, your lordship.
I couldn't get. The petitioner gave the.
Suppose I'm the petitioner, lordship. I went to the bank. I gave some amount to the cashier to deposit in my account, but they have not deposited the same in my account, your lordship. Your lordship, receipts have been given. It has been observed by the local.
Bank को गला generally आपण कौन follow कराए जाने. गला deposit में cash नहीं कर दिवे deposit कला आपण deposit slip fill up कर चली दो चली. तापर से ठप्पा लगे दो जना नहीं.
Sir, that slip was given to me, but the amount has not been deposited in my account, your lordship. May kindly come to page 31, your lordship, for a moment, your lordship. Page 31, it has been observed by the Lok Adalat as well, your lordship. This matter went to Lok Adalat. The award passed by the Lok Adalat clearly observes this phenomenon, your lordship. Page 31, your lordship, for a moment.
Stand को था. Who bank इटा?
Bhadrak Cooperative Bank, your lordship.
Cooperative है परिवार किसी भी परिवार. Cooperative bank आराम से थी. I don't disbelieve you. अलगा बैंक ले I would have doubted. तो सिद्धरे पैसे नला हो कि छापटा पे मारला नहीं कि जिंदी पड़ेला.
Well, yes, what this has happened, your lordship. He is a poor person, your lordship, is a farmer. Now the bank is, I approached the Lok Adalat, your lordship. Lok Adalat passed an order that such and such amount is admitted and you consider this and accordingly settle his account. But they are also not taking the same into consideration and are not releasing my papers as well, your lordship. I have mortgaged my land with them through a mortgage deed. My papers are with them, your lordship. And I have 7 daughters, 5 of them I have married. But
You didn't get the tractor.
no, your lord. I have the tractor, but my papers are with them, your lordship. Of my land, your lordship. I have mortgaged my
So
land.
your grievance are threefold. One, you paid the money. That money was
Misappropriated. Yes, your lordship.
Second,
Second, my title deeds are with them, your lordship. They
you
need
have
to.
paid the whole amount.
No, your
Ah.
lordship. I have not paid the whole
So
amount, your
how
lordship.
can they give you title deed now?
They settle it, your lordship. I have deposited X amount. They are not settling it. They are saying that you
That's
paid
what
the
I'm
total
saying. You
amount.
have paid the amount, full amount.
Not the whole amount, your lordship. It was loan was for
Then
5
how
lakhs.
it is settled?
I have the loan was for 5 lakhs. I have deposited around 3 lakhs, your lordship. I am saying that you set off the 3 lakhs and rest I will pay. Rest one time
So
settlement.
once you pay, you'll get back everything without paying.
They are saying that you pay whole 5 lakhs. They are not taking into consideration the amount which I have already paid.
that misappropriated amount.
Yes, your lordship. Yes.
So web complex web is.
Yes, your lordship. It's a bit
Okay, let's issue notice.
lordship.
It is not notice to କାହାକୁ ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ? ପାର୍ଟି କାହାକୁ କରିଛନ୍ତି? କଲେକ୍ଟର କାହିଁ ପାର୍ଟି?
Collector, your lordship, because I approached the collector. Collector called the bank official.
not कि anybody Tom Harry किसी को भी पार्टी बना दो. देखो, issue notice to OP number 3. Two and three. सब 1, 2, 3 लिख दे but give
Yes, your lordship. One I will give extra.
यार तो स्टेट गवर्नमेंट सब थिबो ना ना अलगा के था कोऑपरेटिव बैंक रो पैनल की अछि पैनल ए बालेश्वर के थिबो के पठा वाइब्रेशन पोस्ट returnable on 22nd.
Obliged, lordship.
ए बैंक गुडा काहे गवर्नमेंट खोली छी चलो
May I please? Not in this matter, we have challenged, the petitioner has challenged a notice issued by the bank terminating a lease agreement. Lord, your lordship may kindly see, this land belongs to me.
Sir, one thing,
Sir.
let me tell you.
Yeah.
The State Bank of India corporate office at State Bank Bhavan, Madam Kama
Sir,
Road,
bull,
Mumbai,
bull,
Maharashtra
bull.
party habo.
Bull.
तापर स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया माने की एटा लोक ना लेडी ना आउ की
No, sir, opposite
तार
party
की
number-
मैनेजर की
Correct.
सी मैनेजर ताको पार्टी बनेबे नी
Totally.
स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ने की
कौन भूल कर 2 opposite party number 2
एडी लोकल हेड ऑफिस भी लिखा है सेटा भी की लोकल ऑफिस कहा को जीवा
the
लिखा है
regional manager said,
नो नो इट शुड बी रिटन प्रॉपर्ली not change it sir.
your lordship may permit me, my learned friend will just correct it.
What is this कहा को पार्टी करिया रे एते सिखु ना दी
This is the खाली 2
टू रे विषय अवस्था
खाली regional manager, your lordship-
लिखा कथा रीजनल मैनेजर लिख
yes, lordship permit, my learned friend will just,
व्हाट
No.
इज
Lord, property belong to me. There is no dispute about it. The bank entered into a lease agreement with me to take the land and a building to be constructed by financing it to be taken by them. And the stipulation in the lease deed was that 75% of the EMI will be adjusted from the rent, monthly rent.
এটা কাহাଠୁ ନେଇଥିଲେ ଏଟା ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରିଲିନି ଟିକେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ କହିଲେ ଟିକେ
Pardon?
ଏଟା ଏଟା ମାନେ ଏଇ ଲିଜ୍ ଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ନିଆଯାଇଥିଲା
The house rent? House rent
ମାନେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସେଠି କରାଯାଇଥିଲା
State Bank. কিন্তু এটি peculiarity হচ্ছে State Bank had financed it. State Bank financed it.
I'm not still convinced. Can you start from the beginning?
No,
ମୋ ମୁଣ୍ଡକୁ ପଶିଲାନି
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my mistake. But my property is there. State Bank entered.
so you have a property
Yes.
you say come state bank I am giving you on lease
No. It is ଟିକେ ଅଲଗା ହେଇଛି State Bank entered offered me.
କେମିତି ଆପଣ ନ ପାଇଲେ state bank
ସେଇଟା ହେଇଛି.
ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି
Your lordship is correct.
actually you should have offered
Definitely. ମୋର ଏମିତି property ଅଛି.
ଅଛି ଆସିଲା
So ସିଏ ଯେତେବେଳେ ନେଲେ ସିଏ କହିଲେ that you particularly constructed in this way. There was a building you demolished.
ହଁ ଆମର ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ ଆମର ଏଇଟା ସ୍ପେସିଫିକେସନ ଦରକାର ଏଟିଏମ ରଖିବୁ ଏଠି ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ବସିବ
Right.
ଏଠି ଆମର କାଉଣ୍ଟର ହବ ଏଇଟା
Parking area ହବ.
ପ୍ଲାନ ଦେଇଥିବ
Plan.
ରାଇଟ
So, and thereafter it was given and we took the loan from the bank issued a loan in our favor, extended a loan and we constructed.
so you in order to construct the house which will be let out to the State Bank of India you took loan from the bank
Yes.
and constructed that is what
Yes.
okay
And entered into an agreement. Agreement ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଲା that every the monthly rent ଟା ସେମାନେ ଆମକୁ ଦେବେ from that it
loan ରୁ କଟିବ
ଏଟା this is the fact. But there is a clause, let me be fair enough to submit, my lord. There is a clause that any party can terminate, that omnibus clause, any party can terminate
any standard lease agreement clause
the 3 months notice they got. Now they have resorted to that. My humble submission before your lordship is,
can you first of all since there is a lease agreement and there is a clause in the lease agreement okay this cannot be terminated before you can't say because 3 months the notice they terminate କରିପାରିବେ
so what I'm saying, the other covenants in the lease agreement will become infructuous, meaningless.
what are the other covenants
That it will be adjusted. 25% ଅଛି, 25% lease ଅଛି, 25% lease ଅଛି, and you
25 ରେ ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲୋନ ସରି ଯାଉଛି
ସୁଝିଯିବ ଆଉ 3 ଲକ୍ଷ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ସୁଝିଯିବ କାରଣ ତାଙ୍କର kindly see annexure 10 see they have said that you do it in a particular way. You do it in a particular way. They have
and they might have said to facilitate you to repay them.
I constructed a whole building, taking money from them according to their dictates and their flat, and suddenly what can I do?
Legally, you don't have case, but otherwise you have a case.
But I appeal to your lordship equitable jurisdiction.
Legally, actually,
Yes, correct. Let me
be done because it's a contractual
Yes,
dispute. Since
but-
there is a contractual clause saying that you within before 3 month notice, I mean by 3 month notice, advance notice, you can always terminate this any party. You are say that party, but since you are saying it is linked to the loan thing, and you have no other, what is the source of other source of income?
That's
What are
this is just like insisting on a pound of flesh. Literally, if you go, well, yes, your lordship is right.
not a pound of flesh.
Yes,
This is a contractual dispute. Sir.
yes, correct. That is
It's a contractual dispute.
But
Since there is a, but you have a case. Since there is a link to that, you can at least I can convince the bank to at least wait for that period.
that's
Where is the bank counsel, Mr. Mahapatra?
State Bank.
Why don't you appear
State Bank.
in this matter? So we'll take notice. Mr. Mahapatra, who is present in the court, who is present in the court, is requested to accept notice on behalf of the bank. And concept of the petitioner to serve a copy on Mr. Mahapatra for taking instruction in the matter. I'm giving a short date. List the matter on 9th कर देबी आउडी खाली तो instruction टिके नेबे ए छोटो कथाडा just actually I am expressing my mind. I'm expressing my mind, just telling you. ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣ, ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି, ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା ଏଇଆ ଯେ ଲୋନ୍ ମାନେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଦେଲା, ଆଉ ଏମାନେ କହିଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ସ୍ପେସ୍ ତାଙ୍କ ଦରକାର, ସେମାନେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସ୍ପେସ୍ ଦେବେ, ସେଇ ପ୍ୟାଟର୍ନରେ ସେ ଘରଟା ତିଆରି କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ସେଇ ପ୍ୟାଟର୍ନ ଯେହେତୁ ପୁରା ସେମିତିଆ ପ୍ୟାଟର୍ନରେ ତିଆରି କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକାଲି ତିଆରି କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲୋନ୍ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି 25,000, ଆଉ ସେ ପଇସା ଯୋଉ ଯୋଉ ଦେବ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ରେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି ଲୋନରେ ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି। ତ ଏଇ ଆଟ ଦିସ୍ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଛାଡିଦେବେ ତାହେଲେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହବ କଣ, ସେ ଲୋନ୍ ଟା ତାର ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ, ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଲସ୍ ହବ। ବେଟର ହଉଛି ତାକୁ 25 କଣ ପାଇଁ ଟର୍ମିନେଟ୍ ମଝିରେ କରିବି, ଅନଲେସ୍ ୟୁ ହାଭ୍ ଏ ଭେରି ଷ୍ଟ୍ରଙ୍ଗ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଟୁ ଟର୍ମିନେଟ୍, ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବେ। ଏଇଆ ହଉଛି ମେନ୍ କଥା। ଆଉ ଯଦି କିଛି ଏମିତି ଷ୍ଟ୍ରଙ୍ଗ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ନାହିଁ, ଆଉ କୌଣସି ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କର କମ୍ପିଟିଟର ଯଦି କିଏ ବାହାରୁଛି ଜାଗା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରୁ ଅଧିକା ପଇସା ପାଇବି ବୋଲି, ତାହେଲେ ସେଟା ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ କଥା। ସେଟା ହେଲେ ଟିକେ ଠିକ ନୁହେଁ, କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା ଆପଣ ଯେହେତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମଝିରେ କାହିଁକି ବିନା ମେଜର କିଛି ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ର ଫଲ୍ଟ ନଥିଲେ ଆକୁ କାହିଁକି ତାକୁ କରିବେ। ଜଷ୍ଟ ଇନ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ୱେ ଲେଟ୍ସ ଫିନିଶ ଇଟ୍ ରାଦର ଦେନ୍ ଲିଗାଲି ନ ଯାଇକି ଏଟାକୁ ଆଉଟ ଅଫ ବକ୍ସ ଫିନିଶ କରିବେ। ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହାୟର ଅଥରିଟି କଥା ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ, କାହିଁକି ଅନନେସେରୀ ଏଟାକୁ ଇଏ କରିବେ। 25 ଯାଏ, ଆଉ ତ 25 କୋଉ ମାସ,
ଅଗଷ୍ଟ
25 ଆଉ 1.5 ବର୍ଷ
ଆଉ ଅଳ୍ପ ରହିଛି।
କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କର ସେ ଜାଗାରେ, ଆପଣ କେତେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସିଫ୍ଟିଂ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହବ ନା ନାହିଁ, ସିଫ୍ଟିଂ ହେବେ, ଲଗେଇବେ, ସେଠି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ପୁଣି ସେମିତିଆ ଘରଟେ ପାଇବାରେ ଅଛି ତ ଚଲେଇବେ। କଣ ପାଇଁ
ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଥିବ, କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଇଯିବ ବୁଝିବାକୁ ପଡିବ।
ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କିଛି ନାହିଁ, କୋଉ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଇଗୋ ହେଇଥିବ।
20 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ଅଛନ୍ତି କିଛି
ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଇଗୋ ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଏତେ ଦିନ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଅଳ୍ପ 1.5 ବର୍ଷରେ କୋଉଟା ହେବେନି ଯୋଉଠି ଅନନେସେରୀ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉଟ ଅଫ ବକ୍ସ ଏଟାକୁ ମୁଁ ଲିଗାଲି ଡିଲ୍ କରୁଛି ହେଲା, ଏଟାକୁ ଇଲିଗାଲି ଡିଲ୍ କରିବା। ମଣ୍ଡେ ମଣ୍ଡେ କରିଦଉଛି ହେଲା, provided I have this bench, I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
For the time being,
I don't know, sir.
for the time being,
That I can't think. 12th.
in the meantime, let them not disturb the status quo.
Okay, in the meantime, the
Status quo regarding tenancy should cut.
the status quo on the tenancy shall continue.
Obliged. 13 cut.
13 ଆପଣ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି କି?
ହଁ,
ଓ 13 ଠିକ ଅଛି 13
it will TSC lordship may permit me to correct.
थ्रू ଏଇ ଜୁନିୟର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଶିଖଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ମାନେ, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଏ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସେମାନେ ବନେଇଥିବେ ପକ୍କା। ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଇଜ an artificial person, it has to be through somebody, can't be a bank, State Bank of India ମାନେ। Okay, next
Item number 7.
7
Item 7 to 12 ବୋଧେ ସେଇ insurance matter 13 ବିଲ୍ ଆସିଛି।
Agriculture insurance matter.
ଏଟା ସେଇ ଆମେ 13 ରଖିଛେ ନା, 7 ରୁ 12 13 ରେ ଅଛି all matters। ସବୁଥିରେ ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଛି, ହେଇନି let notice be issued to the budget party,
Notice ହେଇନି।
notice all matter notice issue ଆଉ by served through issue post. Next
Item number 16.
16
Item 16.
କୋଉଟା ଗଲେ non appears, that's the matter of 20th February. Next
Item number 18.
18 non appears, list the matter on 9th कर दे 9th
18
no instruction.
huh
18
no
no instruction.
you are for the petitioner ଆପଣ କାହା ତରଫରୁ
Petition.
18 no next ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଉଟା ଠିକ ଅଛି okay next
Item 19.
19 କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ
Item 19.
None appears. List matter 9. Next,
Item 21.
21.
Against conviction, my lord. Appeal against revision. Page 28. Next up, 2 is the
My lord, I'm just, well, item number 18, my associate is no instruction, my lord. Your lordship, instruction has been sought, it has not yet reached. my lord. Item
कौन
number 18.
लेके हूँ
See, 130
को dismiss कर दिली
नहीं 130 एनाक्ट तो conviction नहीं था अगेंस्ट डिवीजन टेस्ट
म्हणजे कौन कोई आपण जूनियर के कथा किए जो डिसाइड करंतु कि
नहीं से एक्चुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन से एक्चुअल मोबाइल से जो आउट है यस सर मोर बोलता क्वाइट
कौन 13th को दे
The petitioner is released on bail and your lordship is pleased to admit the case on 27/2/2020.
opposite party की अछि
State এটা 451 লে conviction.
कौन है
3 years conviction है.
कौन क्लास
स्कूल भितर पसी एलिगेशन थिला टीचर को गाली देला एवं ताको 5 टका ता पॉकेट रो नै गला
के लोग
लोक
की लोग स्कूल भीतर कमा जेते
से
Also showed a knife. Showed a knife, threatened and
no
asked for money.
why did he go to school who is that any guardian
villager
villager
district
final hearing पे अछि
final hearing पे ready for final hearing.
आगे करंतु
I have not received the
LCR has not come. LCR has not come, madam.
okay 6th March रे final hearing 6th March final
Your
hearing
lordship may call for the LCR in action.
LCR in the meantime LCR be called by the registry 6th March for final hearing
Yes.
okay
Item 22.
22
item 19 ଟା pass
हां
19 ଟା pass କାଲିରୁ ଆଜି ଥିଲା ମେଟରଟା 19
आपण डाक
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Here, on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct my learned friend to obtain instruction. Petitioner, my lord, is the son of Vajanath Raut. My lord, charge sheet has been submitted. This, that Vijay Kumar Raut, son of Hikari Raut. So I draw the attention of the court that I am not the son of Hikari Raut, I am son of late Vajanath Raut. My application has been rejected. So when I draw the attention of this honorable court bilateral revision,
so your the problem of
My lord, is-
identity
my lord,
problem of identity
yes, my lord, I am not that accused, I say.
Oh,
Now,
is
my
that-
lord,
is there is a-
3 times, my lord, 3 occasions, my lord.
is it a case of homonym same name same pronunciation same
No,
everything,
nothing
except
of
name
that.
and
My lord, I am son of late Vajanath Raut. Say, my lord, ex-son of Y has been just seated.
name
I am son of
name
J.
is same but father name is different
My lord.
Inadvertently, the charge sheet.
Can it be said, my lord, in a criminal case of 302, inadvertently they will submit charge sheet. When I will draw the attention of the court, my lord, may see what was the order passed by the court.
very सही शराब दुकान बंद and he was arrested he was
Yes, my
arrested
lord, he was arrested.
then the compensation देना पड़ेगा
So I believe that this right person was arrested.
right person was arrested you
And
believe
the son of Vaidyanath Raut was arrested. It's not that the wrong person was arrested.
then
but
he is saying he has also been arrested are you sure take proper instruction
I
don't
think
say like
so.
this
Because my instructions are that.
your
because the
instruction
typography-
are very confusing take proper instruction if remember one thing if wrongly he has been arrested and he has been inside I'll also impose heavy cost on the government to pay that to that person
I think it's-
you can't do like that if innocent person be arrested and will be kept inside and after that you will say oh no you have wrongly you have been arrested what will be his dignity what is this thing he is that so he's saying he's not that person
This,
The petitioner in his cause.
Well,
title
well,
is the son of Vaidyanath.
sir cause title forget na is it should I decide the case on the basis of cause title what are you saying
Their
it's a
case,
instruction.
I'll seek instruction of it, but their case is not that they are the wrongly identified person.
Then
Their case is that they should be discharged because the father's name was erroneously recorded by the judge.
Not erroneously.
that means
That's what
what?
you said.
Wrongly, if wrongly a person name is wrongly written and you will file charge sheet against that man.
On that point,
Even wrong after wrongly written, how do you find the person is involved in that case and also charge sheet is filed? All these things.
In
are
the
done.
case of 302 that.
well, an application for correction of the name was moved before the lower court.
So lower court you should have considered that.
The lower court did not consider on the ground
Hmm.
that they are not the appropriate court for considering a case under 302.
Oh,
So they are saying go move an appropriate court.
Which is that appropriate code? If I will not draw the attention of the committal code.
What is the appropriate court?
It is tribal by Court of Sessions.
The session
This
court.
order is by my lord.
Perhaps my learned friend has not gone through the brief. He has
You-
not
you
been
do one
committed.
thing, sir. Do
He
one
has
thing.
not been committed.
You know what is commitment?
My lord.
What is that? What is the commitment? Tell me.
Which provision of law?
Tell me what is commitment? Sir, please. Commitment mane kon?
My lord, I shall have to go through that provision of law.
What commitment provision? I am asking simple the literal meaning of commitment. Simple. Nothing else.
Commitment.
In the parlance of criminal law.
Commitment, my lord, would
To
Analysis.
commit to marry you in future? What? What is commit? I commit to do this? Is it? Is it the same sense in this?
I shall not hazard a guess, my lord. I shall do proper research on this and
Why research is required for this small thing, mister? If you have studied IPC
CRPC
properly, commitment word, the CRPC,
209.
commitment word is very common.
209.
Mr. Mund, आपका दोस्त को थोड़ा
exclusively by it.
Court of Sessions.
When a case instituted on a police report or otherwise, the accused appears or is brought before the magistrate and it appears to the magistrate that the offence is triable exclusively by the Court of Session, he shall commit after complying with the provisions of section 207.
That is what commitment. Now tell me what is commitment.
My understanding of this, my lord, is
You
that
got it?
it will be sent
To
to the appropriate court.
which is the appropriate court?
That is the Court of Sessions.
Court of Sessions. That is what commitment. Okay.
Okay.
Next. You take instruction properly. No?
I shall take.
Just don't feel otherwise because I try to you are young counsel,
No,
so you should know this.
It
This
is
is very
my,
important.
it
We
is
are
my
also
lord that I
learning
am-
everything. Sometimes we also learn.
No, as a young lawyer, this is my age that I learn as much as
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah. So please page date there. 20th. 20th? 20th? 20th?
20th. I should think.
I beg pardon. 19 नंबर आसुस
अरे भाई तुम मजरे
ମୁଁ ନୋଟଟା ବି ନେଇ ଆସିଛି ଡିସେଣ୍ଟ ସାଇଡ୍ କର ମୁଁ ନୋଟଟା ବି ନେଇ ଆସିଛି ଡିସେଣ୍ଟ ସାଇଡ୍ କର
ଦେଟ ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଦିନ ମାଟିରେ କେବେ ଆସନ୍ତିନି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ସେ
ମୁଁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ 5-7 ଦିନ ଦେଇଛି ଯୋଉଦିନ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଥାଏ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଜାଫରୁଲ୍ଲା का गायब
ନା ମୁଁ
ନା ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ସେ नो
मुझे
माय मेमोरी इज नॉट दैट बैड डोंट से दैट एते खराब मेमोरी मोर नाही हम जानि परिबे नेक्स्ट
Item 23,
दियाई डेट पर जो डेट दियाई से डेट आसीबो केबे दियाई डेट
9th of February.
हां
9th February.
हां फेब्रुआरी रे एंती पळे आसीबो एबे एबे दियाई से 9th of February एबे 2-3 दिन पर 9th
आज्ञा
NINE confusion नहीं next
23,
23
On behalf of Mr. Prashant Kaur So, my lord, the brief has been transferred already, so our name may be deleted.
Being transferred.
Yes, my lord.
What is your name?
Paishaki Mahanti. Paishaki Mahanti.
Bashaki.
Yes.
Which section था?
Brief has been transferred already.
वो no they should be very bad. Next
item 26,
26 ସେ ନାହାନ୍ତି ନା ସେ ଅଲଗା କିଏ advocate ଯେ ଥିବ ସେ କରିବ ଆପଣ
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
ନା ସେ ଆପଣ ଠିକ ଆନନ୍ଦ ଯେ but she saying that they are no more.
ନା ନା এটা previous item.
ଓ ଏଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ item
26.
ଓ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା let it come on 23rd. 23rd. Okay. Next.
27.
27.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, last occasion, Your Lordship is directed to take instruction. This is a custodial death matter, my lord.
Custodial death.
Man,
କେମିତି
he was in
କେମିତି
custody.
death ହେଲା?
He was in custody before 2 days.
2 days. କୋଉଠି?
At Bhanjanagar, Ganjam.
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ କଣ?
Bhanjanagar, Ganjam.
ଭଞ୍ଜନଗର ଗଛ ତଳେ ଭଞ୍ଜନଗର ବସ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ରେ
ମାନେ jail.
ଆଚ୍ଛା କହିବେ ନା ଭଞ୍ଜନଗର ବୋଲେ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି? ଭଞ୍ଜନଗର ଜେଲ ରେ କି ପୋଲିସ କଷ୍ଟଡି ରେ ଏଇଟା କହିବେ ନା ଭଞ୍ଜନଗର କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି। ଭଞ୍ଜନଗର ପୋଲିସ
Jail.
କଷ୍ଟଡି
ଭଞ୍ଜନଗର
ଦୁଇ ପ୍ରକାର, ଗୋଟେ ପୋଲିସ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଗୋଟେ ଜେଲ କଷ୍ଟଡି।
Jail custody.
ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ କଷ୍ଟଡି ସେଟା। ତ ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଜେଲ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଥିଲା, ତାପରେ କେମିତି ମଲା? କେମିତି ମଲା?
My lord, the inquest report.
କିଛି ପଡି ନାହିଁ ଏଠି ଆଜି।
ତାକୁ ଲୁଗାଟା ପିନ୍ଧିଥିଲା ସେଟାକୁ ସେ ବାଥରୁମ ରେ ଦେଇକି କରିଛି। ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ଦି ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ ଇନକ୍ୱାରୀ କଣ୍ଡକ୍ଟେଡ ବାଇ ଦି ଏସଡିଜେଏମ୍ ଲର୍ନିଂ ଏସଡିଜେଏମ୍ ଭଞ୍ଜନଗର ମାଇଲର।
କଣ ଦେଇଛି? କଣ ତା
ତାଙ୍କ ଫାଇଣ୍ଡିଂସ୍ ରେ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଫାଇଣ୍ଡିଂସ୍ ଟା ପଢି ଦଉଛି, କନକ୍ଲୁଜନ ଟା। ଆଫ୍ଟର
ବାଥରୁମ ରେ ଯାଇକିରି କଣ, ବାଥରୁମ ରେ ଯାଇକିରି କିଏ ଜଗିବନି ନା, ବାଥରୁମ ରେ କିଏ ଗାମଛା ରେ କଣ କରିବ କି ଜେଲ ଅଥରିଟି ର ଦୋଷ କଣ ସେଠି?
ଆଫ୍ଟର ମେକିଂ
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଗୋଟେ କଥା
ଇନକ୍ୱାରୀ
କୋଉ ଯୋଉଠି ହେଲେ ବାଥରୁମ ତ ସମସ୍ତ ପ୍ରାଇଭେସି ଅଛି, ବାଥରୁମ କୁ ଯିବ ଗାର୍ଡ ତ ଯାଇକି ବାଥରୁମ ରେ ଜଗିବନି, ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲି ଜଗିବନି। ତ ସେଠି ଯଦି କଣ କରିବ, ସେ କଣ କରିବ? କୁହନ୍ତୁ। Yes, read it.
After making a thorough inquiry and from the aforesaid analysis, it is apparent that the statement of the witnesses seems to be trustworthy and the timely care was taken in respect of the deceased UTP, namely Tofan Naik alias Naik. The death of UTP, namely Tofan Naik, was probably due to asphyxia due to antemortem partial hanging, which is suicidal in nature. Se bi tankara pura findings ta ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି, discussions and allegations on allegations. So pura gote findings ଦେଇଛୁ. If your lordship will allow me to file the counter affidavit, I will file it, or else I will place it this.
Read it.
Magisterial report.
Read it.
EW5, the wife of the deceased UTP, and EW6, that is mother of the deceased UTP, are alleged that the deceased UTP was murdered by the jail authority inside the special jail Bhanjanagar. In order to find out the truth, I examined 9 numbers of other witnesses. It appears from the statement of the inquiry witness that the death of the deceased UTP, namely Tofan Naik, was due to suicide by the use of his waist thread. Moreover, on perusal of the postmortem report, it is opined that the Dr. EW1, page 14, my lord, page 14 of the inquiry report. Point number 6, discussions and allegations on allegations. Moreover, on perusal of the postmortem report, it is opined that the Dr. EW1, that the cause of death of the deceased UTP is due to asphyxia due to antemortem partial hanging, which is suicidal in nature. Moreover, by going through the statement of the EW9, one of the inmate who is in quarantine ward, it is found that he has stated that in his statement that on dated 21/11/2022, the deceased Tofan Naik was committed suicide inside the washroom by hanging in the railing of the washroom window, though his waist through his waist thread. So the allegations about the murder of the deceased UTP was not proved. Thereafter, the circumstances leading to death. He has explained a long. As per the statement of EW1 of the death of the deceased UTP, it is due to asphyxia, due to antemortem partial hanging, which is suicidal in nature. Moreover, from the statement of the other EWs, exactly the family members of the deceased, except the family members of the deceased UTP, it is found that all are stated in the statement that the cause of death of the deceased is due to suicide by hanging himself. କେବଳ ତା ମା
ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ମେମ୍ବର ନ୍ୟାଚୁରାଲି
ସେମାନେ ଖାଲି କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯାହା ଯେ ତାକୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଏଥିରେ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗା ଫାଇଣ୍ଡିଂ ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି, there was no external injury except the ligature in the neck manner.
Then କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କହିବାର ଅଛି?
କପି ଗୋଟେ ସର୍ଭ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍
କପି ଗୋଟେ ସର୍ଟ କର ଡେଟ୍ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କପି ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ପଢିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପଢିକି ଆସିକି ନୋଟଟେ ଦେବେ ପୁଣି ନୋଟ 3 ପେଜର ନୋଟ ବେଶୀ ନାହିଁ only 3 page list the matter 19 ତ next
28.
28
My lord. Last time I directed take instruction, my lord.
ଏପଟେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ କହନ୍ତୁ ପୁରା ସ୍ଲୋ
Man, last time
Pura
directed take instruction.
ଏକଦମ ସ୍ଲୋ
My brother.
ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ କହନ୍ତି କି ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରେନି yes English is a very slow and beautiful language. If you say slowly, it will be beautiful. If you say very fast, so बुझेबनी कौन
Here, my lord, petitioner challenging the rejection of Sulasium fund, my lord, as
Sulasium fund,
my lord, as his husband was death due to accident, my lord. No vehicle was
due to
accident, my lord.
due to
Accident.
accident.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Code key accident.
That is vehicular accident, my lord.
Vehicular accident.
And there is provision, my lord, annexed to that to pay to 2 lakhs if unknown vehicle is there, my lord.
Unknown vehicle.
Yes.
So here, which is the vehicle?
That is unknown, my lord. Thereafter, he filed an application to the RTO, my lord.
Unknown vehicle dashed.
That is police report also there, my lord. And subsequently rejected that they have to file the application delay, my lord.
कितने delay आपने delay? What is the total delay?
Delay, my lord. Application not submitted within 1 year from the date of accident.
So within 1 year also you have not submitted. कितने दिन पर delay?
Because when accident was
accident केवे ହେଲା आपण देले केवे
15/1/2021
15/1/2021
application 28/2/23 28/6/23
28/6/2023
ଆଜ୍ଞା
डेली कर के देव टाइम कितने दिन भीतर देवा कथा
1 year 1 year
6 month delay what is your profession
widow, my lord.
widow is a profession
No, my lord, no profession.
housewife housemaker housewife is a wrong word it is a housemaker now don't say housewife wife is wife what housewife it is a housemaker you should say housemaker so 6 month delay means around 6 month delay
More than 1 year.
1 year.
more
Than 1 year.
But accident took place on 15/2/2021.
if
That is during COVID.
This is meant for the poor people
Minor.
right if there is such kind of delay of 5-6 months 1 year you should consider this they're all rustic villages they don't know what is the time period and although though they have taken somebody suggests them then they come and approach so it is a fit case to consider
Lordship may direct.
don't be hyper
Lordship kindly see Annexure 4 is the rejection.
that is fine chhana do se rejection chhana do consider karan do congress and consider the opposite party is directed to take instruction to whether the case of the present petitioner can be considered sympathetically, considering her status of her mental status after the death of her husband, right? Her husband, na?
Yes, ma'am.
Death of her husband, and also she is a illiterate, rustic villager.
No, my not son is there.
With a minor son, full stop. Considering the condition of the petitioner, the insurance company should
With the state, my lord.
State government.
I'm so sorry, sir.
The fund, my lord.
State, the opposite party should liberally consider such cases
Opposite party number
in
2
the
lakh.
interest of justice. ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ list the matter on 4th March ଏମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡା ପ୍ଲିଜ କନସିଡର କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉମାନେ ରଷ୍ଟିକ ଭିଲେଜର ଜଣେ ଯାହା ପାଠ ପଢି ନଥିବେ ୱିଡୋ ଥିବ ସେ ଜାଣି ନଥିବ ଲେଟ୍ କଲା ବର୍ଷେ ହେଇଗଲା 5-6 ମାସ ଲେଟ୍ ହେଲେ କଣ
Lordship may remitted the matter back to the.
I am not remitting. You take instruction. ଏଠି ହେବ ରେମିଟ ହେଲା କିଛି ହବନି ସେ ପୁଣି ଆଉଥରେ ଫୋପାଡ଼ି ଦବ
There is provision
ନା
for an inquiry.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ କରୁ ସେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିକି ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଠି କରିଦେଲେ ହବନି ରେଷ୍ଟ କାହିଁ କରିବି
It will take time.
ସମ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ବଟ୍ ଏଠି ହବ ଏଠୁ ପଳେଇଲା ଆଉ ହବନି, ସେ ପାଇବନି କିଛି, ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି। ସେ ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱ ତାର ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଡାଉନ କରିଛି, ଏଠି ହିଁ ପାଇବ, ସେ ଏଠି ପାଇବା ଦରକାର। ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିବା କଥା କରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ, ଟାଇମ୍ ପଛେ ଦଉଛି, କେତେ 4 ହପ୍ତା ଟାଇମ୍ ଦଉଛି। ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିକି ଏତେ ଯାହା କରିବା ତାକୁ ଦେବି, କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ଏନସିଓର ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ସି ଗେଟ୍ସ। ନହେଲେ ଯୋଉ ଅଫିସର ତା ହାତରୁ ଦେବ।
Fund is created for this purpose.
ହଁ, ତ ପର୍ପସ୍ ଏତେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲିଟି କାହିଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି? ଯେତେବେଳେ ଏମିତି ଗରିବ ଦୁଃଖ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେବା କଥା। ଯୋଉ ଅଫିସର ମାନେ କିଛି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରି
6 weeks time, my lordship.
6 weeks କଣ ପାଇଁ? 4 weeks ଅଛି। 4 weeks ଅଛି। କଣ କରିବ?
Let the petitioner, my lord, cooperate.
ପିଟିସନ କଣ ପାଇଁ କୋପରେଟ କରିବନି? ସେ ପଇସା ପାଇବ, କୋପରେଟ କାହିଁ କରିବ?
There is procedure for inquiry. He has to submit the document.
ଠିକ ଅଛି, ଯାହା ମାଗିଲେ ଶୁଣ, କହିଦବ ଯାହା ମାଗିଲେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ
File the enter police record.
ପୁରା ସାଇଡ୍ ବି ତ ଅଛି, ସବୁ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ମାଗିବେ। ଏତେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନୁହଁ। ଆଉ ଅଫିସର ଗୁଡା କଣ ଖାଲି ଏମିତି ସେମିତି ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ, ଏମିତି ହଜାର କୋଟି କୋଟି ଖାଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି, କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ଗୋଟେ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ମାଗିବ, ଲକ୍ଷେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେବା, ଏତେ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି।
The fund has been created for that.
ଦେନ୍ ଏତେ ହାଇପର ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ କାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି? ଯାହା ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସବୁ ଦେଇ ସାରିଛି, ଆଉ କଣଟା ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବ? ଆଉ କଣଟା ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦରକାର?
I bound down, my lord.
Then?
But similar other fake applications are there.
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଫେକ୍
that has to be inquired.
ଚେକ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଏନକ୍ୱାରି
ଅଲଗା ଜାଗାରେ ମରିକି ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ହିଟ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ରନ୍ କେସ୍, ଆମକୁ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଆପଣ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଚେକ୍ କରିବେନି? ଚେକ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ ଅଲରେଡି ଚେକ୍ କରିସାରିଛନ୍ତି।
ଜେନ୍ୟୁନ୍ ଲୋକ ପାଉ, ଆମର that fund is created for that.
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସବୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏଫଆଇଆର
Total am this. NS ru. Certificate copy.
Case of any
ଏଫଆଇଆର କଣ କ୍ରିଏଟ୍ କରିଥିବ?
Certificate copy mail.
ଏଫଆଇଆର ଥୋଡି କ୍ରିଏଟ୍ କରିଥିବ।
Police
ମୁଁ
report.
ଜାଣିଛି କିଛି ଲୟର ସେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ସବୁ ଫେକ୍ ସବୁ ବନେଇକିରି ଆଉ ତାର ଯଦି ତାଠୁ ଅଧା ତମର ସେଠି ନାହିଁ ତ?
No mail. ମାନେ postman report there mail.
ନା
No mail.
ଯଦି କିଛି 50-50 ସ୍କିମ୍ କରି ମୁଁ ଏନସିଓର କରିବି, ଡାକିବି ସେ ଲେଡିକୁ, ତୁ ପାଇଲୁ ନା ପଚାରିବି। ଆଉ ଯଦି କହିଲା ଲୟର ବାବୁ ମୋଠୁ ଏତିକି ନେବି ବୋଲି କହିଛନ୍ତି, ଦେଖିବ ଲୟର ବାବୁ କଣ।
Not a single payment. That taken mail.
ହଁ,
Yes.
because
he is relative my villager man.
ସମସ୍ତେ ଏମିତି କହନ୍ତି, ଭିତରେ ସବୁ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡଲି ଡନ୍।
Direct.
Extra copy ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। Extra copy for mail.
ଗୋଟେ କପିଟେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଗୋଟେ କପିଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
Direct the OP3 to conduct an inquiry and submit
ମୁଁ
the.
କିଛି ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ କରୁନି, ଆପଣ କନସିଡର କରିବି ଲେଖିଲି, ଆପଣ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରନ୍ତୁ, ନ କରନ୍ତୁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ୍ ଅପ୍ ଟୁ ୟୁ। ମୁଁ କିଛି ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ କରିବିନି, ଆପଣ ଆପଣ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଡାଉଟ୍ ହଉଛି, ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ କିଏ ମନା ଥୋଡ଼ି କରିଛି, ହେଲା?
Lordship may grant 4 weeks time.
Okay, 4 weeks time. Release the matter on 15 March. ହେଲା?
Item 29.
29.
Item 29 can we take from next week? Because Mr. Vishal is the eve.
Okay.
Item 29, I prefer 4 weeks
27.
after.
Huh?
That it come 4 weeks after.
4 weeks.
On the allegation of some irregularity, now joint inquiry is going on. So we need some time. Inquiry is going on.
Let it come on 14th March. 14th March.
Okay.
Next.
Item 31.
31.
Lord, I am for the bank, Lord. Not well, so I'm appearing through DC, Lord.
31 bank କୋଉଠି ହେଲା?
May I please your lordship?
31 bank.
Yes, my lord. As per your lordship direction, I have already submit the copy of the repetition to the.
The state of Odisha को कर दी चंदी, but it's IndusInd Bank. It's a vehicle repossession.
IndusInd Bank रे state of Odisha के काम?
That has been done. Your lordship will kindly see.
नहीं, state of Odisha को मैं बनाई थी.
Your lordship earlier your lordship directed to the opposite party number 2 whether they will accept 50% of the loan amount or who is the vehicle of
Sir,
the
my question is, when bank is a party, why have you made state of Odisha as a party?
No, my lord, I have.
State of Odisha रे की काम है थी?
After RTO is become the party. As the RTO became the party of opposite party 1.
RTO के opposite party number 1. Bank और loan ने में bank को बने.
Bank is also arrayed as party opposite party 3 my lord. 2-1-3.
My lord, last hearing, your lordship suggested to take the whatever the dues is on today to release the vehicle. So, my lord, we are accepting your lordship suggestion. Whatever dues is on today, not the future. You can
कितने आपने dues कितने अच्छी?
1,14,000, 960.
No, 66,000 and another month EMI is there. Altogether 86,000.
they have added that they have taken the vehicle to their stockyard and the wounds they have employed for the purpose of taking away the bowler pickup from the driver, they have also added for that purpose.
Mr. Panigrahi, do one thing. Take that, what is that amount, total amount, minus all your so-called goons expenditure.
My lord, that's a big allegation. I can submit thing. No? There's
That
no
allegation.
there's
That
a
is
intimation
what-
to police also.
I am not
No?
saying, your opposite party is saying.
He's just saying he has to prove it. Has he registered an FIR against us that goons is taken the
No,
police?
if they are goons, why didn't you register
Madam, I
FIR?
have also submitted a FIR before the
Are-
IAC Madhupatna, your lordship.
देखो,
And also for that, your lordship may kindly see the honorable appeals court judgment. May I permit it
अरे
to?
सर एपेक्स कोर्ट जजमेंट छाड़ନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ केस को फोकस करନ୍ତୁ एपेक्स कोर्ट जजमेंट ता बाटरे थाओ
No, then it is not
focus on your
maintainable.
case you pay the amount get scot free
Why not pay 50%? The driver, the poor driver will pay 50%, and rest 50% will be adjusted in the equal installment in
Well, the similar order has been set aside by the division bench of this honorable court. That vehicle cannot be released or the writ cannot be entertained against the private financier, our own High Court. Still, lordship suggested we are considering agent today, whatever the dues.
our high court is also our high court is also saying read is maintainable. I am saying read is maintainable. What is the problem?
Writ is maintainable where there is
ये
no
लोग एमती करी हैरान करी read maintainable चक्कर कट काटू थी बसी करी ना को ये maintainable read maintainable मु कोई read maintainable आमर हाई कोर्ट आउ 10टा जजमेंट read maintainable भी अछि now where it is not maintainable.
Even the honorable apex court says
I have always held that this read is always maintainable.
my lord, I bow down to your lordship's view, but then
Because the reason is that these all these finance companies, all these things, they are also coming under the RBI guidelines, and therefore they have a regulatory control is with the RBI. That's what they should do. Otherwise, if you go for technicalities, people will
It's
go
not he is going to technicality. Lord, I submitted
time like
Lord, he submitted. I accepted the lordship's suggestions last given that you take the due session date and
Do one
release the
thing.
vehicle.
Total 1 lakh kete? 1 lakh kete?
14,000.
1 lakh 14,000. ଆପଣ
And
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
there
84,000. 86,000.
We have not calculated even the yard charges. What is my land
ଆଚ୍ଛା ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ yard charges କାହିଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
କରିନୁ that is not inclusive of
ଓକେ
that.
ଏଇଟା ସବୁ କାଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ସେ 86,000 ନେଇକି ପଳାନ୍ତୁ
The repossession charges we have already paid 10,000, and the interest there is a due because he has not paid on time.
My lord, the petitioner
We are not asking anything
paid the
much.
EMI to the agent of the bank. The agent of the bank misappropriated that amount and he has not deposited.
ଆପଣ
The same has been
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
intimated
ରେ
to the bank.
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି proof କ'ଣ ଅଛି
My lord,
agent
He is not a party also. Agent should have been the party.
not necessary, your lordship. Not necessary.
agent of the bank କୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କ'ଣ proof ଅଛି
He has paid at his residence. The agent is
କ'ଣ cash ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
no
cash
Yes, my lord. Cash.
मतलब cash କ'ଣ proof ଅଛି agent କୁ କାହିଁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ ଆପଣ account deposit କରୁଛନ୍ତି
And his help, the bank has been financed to the present petitioner, and the present petitioner got the vehicle in his favor.
That is fine, but if you pay the money and the agent doesn't give all these things, then why should they?
He has regularly paid me,
And
lord.
since inception, they were paying through online at the bank. Only last 4 installment they are saying that they are paying
And
through.
there is a hanky panky.
Yes.
There is hanky panky. ଆପଣ ଅନଲାଇନ ଦଉଥିଲେ ଅନଲାଇନ ନ ଦେଇକି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କୁ କାଇଁ ଦଉଥିଲେ
The last thing he agent କୁ ଦେଇଛି.
ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଦେଇକି ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲାନି
Does not know how the money will be paid to the bank.
Sir, anyway, I
in
don't
what
know.
manner.
All these things is not important for me. Now you have to close the thing.
Yeah.
बैंक वाला केते नेबे कोन सीधा केते देले आपण केते नेबे
That's the instruction. Lordship asked an order. 1,14,000 I am submitting. Lordship can.
No, 1,14,000 भाई transaction cost किसी category कौन 1 lakh round figure कर देबी
My lord.
round figure
But the 14,000 he has to pay in future.
Not 50%.
That is what the RBI says. As you lordship rightly mentioned, RBI says that unless the areas
future वाले तारे से settle कर दिया वो account
नहीं future रे installment करके दियंतु future तारा अच्छी आउरी 27 पर्यंत एबे सरीनी agreement he has to pay the future installments on time
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ସେଥିରେ ସେ
ଆପଣ
ମିଶେଇକି ଦେଇଦେବେ ଟିକେ ଟିକେ।
ଆପଣ ସେଇ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ନେଲା ଇଏ ନେଲା କରି can't all these things this court is not going to see. If you want to get rid of this, pay 1,14,000 and get over the matter. I am not, I'm saying, I am not, sorry, I am not considering anything. I am nobody to condone that. If the bank will condone, I don't have any issue. And bank says we have to pay 1,14,000.
I agree, your lordship, that 50% he is ready to pay with his, he has kept the money, and rest 50% will be adjusted in equal installment along with the installment which has been fixed by the bank.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ଚାଲିବ ନା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ଚାଲିବ?
No, my lord.
ହଁ ଫିର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯଦି ମାନିବ ଆପଣ କିଛି
Bank
କରିବାନି।
will take the
Bank let the bank consider. Go to bank. Go to bank.
bank will
The
take
petitioner to approach the bank
my lord.
with his proposal and the bank shall
It-
consider in accordance
It
with
is
law.
not possible on the part of the.
ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିବିନି sir.
Your lordship.
କୋର୍ଟ ର କାମ ଏଇ ସବୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ର ମୁଁ I am only the facilitator. I am facilitating the thing. ବାକି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଉପରେ court cannot enter into the contractual agreement ରେ। କୋର୍ଟ ର କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ।
My lord, my
ଆମେ just facilitating।
humble prayer before
ମତେ
your-
ପ୍ରେୟାର କିଛି କରନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ପ୍ରେୟାର କରନ୍ତୁ।
No, no, bank
ଯାହା
will
କରିବେ
not- bank will not listen, your lord.
नहीं लिसन ତ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି? ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିପାରିବିନି। ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ନ ଲିସନ କଲେ କେହି ଲିସନ କରିପାରିବେନି। Because you are money taken money from the bank. ତ अगर ଆପଣ ଠିକ ଠାକ ପେ କରିଥିଲେ କାଇଁ ଏସବୁ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା? ଠିକ ଠାକ ପେ କରିନେ ବୋଲି ସବୁ ବାହାରୁଛି ନା।
Because of their agent, I am.
ଦେୟାର ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କାହାର ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କାଇଁ ପେ କରୁଥିଲେ କି? ଅନଲାଇନ ପେ କରୁଥିଲେ ସବୁବେଳେ ଆପଣ। ଆଉ you have been paying online regularly. ହଠାତ୍ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ପାଖକୁ କାଇଁ ପଳେଇଲେ
No,
ଆପଣ?
my lord, regularly he has paid through the.
ହଁ ଅନଲାଇନ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
No, my lord, I have avoided my read petition. Your lordship.
ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ସାର୍ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି।
No, my lord, there is no of this honorable court also.
କୋଅର୍ଡିନେଟ ବେଞ୍ଚ କଣ କଲେ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ସାର୍ କିଛି ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ
Set forth by the honorable apex court as well as.
Apex court କଣ କଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବା ଦରକାର ଚାହୁଁନି। ଆପଣ ଏଇ କେସରେ କଣ କରିବେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ଭାୟୋଲେଟ କିଏ ଭାୟୋଲେଟ କରିଛି?
I am ready and willing to.
Ready and willing to go and approach the bank. Like, the petitioner is ready and willing to pay the money, and he will pay 50% within
2 weeks, Lord.
within 2 weeks, and rest of the money within how much time?
Within 2 months thereafter.
2 months thereafter. ठीक है जी, Mr.
months
Panigrahi.
There is
I
no.
have no instruction to agree. Lordship can pass order. Consent I can't give.
2 months thereafter. Hala. Okay. And and he will approach the bank with the said proposal, and the bank shall consider in accordance with the law. Hala.
So my submission may be recorded, my lord. The due is 1,14,000. That's just only.
First the bank, Mr. Panigrahi.
The due,
Total due is 1,14,000, and the out of sentence percentage, the bank shall consider waiving of the transaction charges in recovering the vehicle. Sympathetically. Bank. And the bank shall dispose of the proposal within a period of 2 months, is there 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the proposal.
After proposal and payment of 50%, the bank will release my vehicle in my favor.
No, my lord. Then that's the order. My lord, as per the RBI guidelines, we'll consider that.
Obviously, in accordance with the law, मैं कहूँ परा.
Yes, yes.
In accordance with the law. এটা proposal आपण करो, आपण जैसे देबे, they will consider.
Obliged.
Item 32.
32.
My lord, in this matter, the party is approaching to the bank for settlement. But in the settlement, he has to indicate what is the offer amount, because we are banking.
offer amount देना दी.
Offer amount and modality of payment also. Please.
offer amount देना दी.
चले मु कहबी।
अच्छा offer amount ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
डिडिटा जो माय लॉर्ड हेतला से 10% डिडिटा एक्सपायर हे बोली सेटा इंडिकेट करछु माय लॉर्ड। सेटा आगे एक्सेप्ट कर दियंतु माय लॉर्ड। तापर ऑफर अमाउंट लेखिछु माय लॉर्ड। हम इयर रे लेखिछु।
या लेखिले सेतरे ऑफर अमाउंट लेखिଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ। डिडिटा भी सेतरे ऐड कर ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି।
डिडिटा एक्सपायर हे जो सेति तांको डिडिटा से
My respectful submission before the lordship, let read petition may kindly dispose of with a direction to submit a notice proposal by indicating the offer amount and modality
offer amount ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି?
ऑफर अमाउंट ଦେଇथियो माय
केते?
1.7 44 पेज read petition.
केते कोन?
1. 2.8
बैंक मैटर में कागज पत्र वैसे देखे नहीं सीधा बैंक में पंचायत ही करे सीधा कथा
your lordship has stayed the
मो स्टे एबे वेकेट करछि भावनी
my lord my senior asun argue kariyo bank matter ta my lord
सीनियर की
learned advocate Sukan Kumar Dalai my lord
डाकी दे खत्म
my lord
आउट टाइम नहीं
500 কথা থাও
केतळे
এটা
দিটা লে রাখা
5/2/2024
কাম এতে কথা বল দিটা লে রাখা খতম কর ধরি बैंक मैनेजर गुडा धरी दिन दिन लॉन्ग नेक्स्ट
Item
the bank with a decent proposal.
Lordship, I have a lordship.
What is the proposal amount?
Lordship, last occasion I had given 1 crore 70 lakhs up to 70 lakhs.
Up to mana?
Lordship, first I had referred.
It can't be up to any amount up to.
Lordship, because after Lordship's direction.
Total dues kete Mr.
Total 2.
My lord, 3 crores 39 lakhs.
2.83 principal amount.
Sir, ता बैंक वालांगर हिसाब देखिबे ना
3 my lord 3 crore 39 lakhs
3 crore
Already I given 1 crore rupees, Lordship, 1 crore rupees and person Lordship direction.
agent today due is
130.
33 lakhs further I have given. And then Lordship, I have afford 1 crore 50 lakhs. Then I have traveled 6 times. Now it is 1.70 lakh, 1 crore 70 lakhs. Now this time I have given a blank proposal. You settle the amount, you tell as per your policy.
What is
my lord because
what is the amount you acceptable to you?
3 crores 39
You are, no, what is that?
सेटा द टोटल अमाउंट सर ओटीएस रे केते नेले आपण देबे
my lord unless the reason being my lord problem kana once the property has not been once for auction. If the auction would have been failed, then matter would have taken different footing. Kind the property value is more than 7 crores amount. That is the problem.
जेसडा के ये
ଆମର commercial decision ରେ ଯାହା ଅଛି non discretion
केबे अछि ऑक्शन
Auction ହେଇନି
सीधा जाई ना
auction ମୁଁ
तो ए खटसेटल कर दो ना
lordship dispose of this matter.
why dispose of? Sir,
it is better for you brother.
आपण डिसेंट प्रपोजल ले दो ना
I last Lordship can see my proposal. ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ତମେ 10 amount I will give.
सेमती होइनी
discretionary ଆସିଲେ ସେଟା ହବ ମୁଁ ଆସିବି
सेमती होइनी
ସେମାନେ କହି borrower should come
1.5 କୋଟିରୁ ମୁଁ 1.70 ଗଲିଣି ଆହୁରି ବଢେଇବି Lordship now
my lord and brother is rightly saying but it
सुनो भितरिया गोटे खबर आनो तो केते देला
केते देला कर देबे दे देबे कुछ पैसा मोर
by 2 o'clock
next week आसु
ना दीटा रखि नै सरजियो
मो कहूची अरे अमाउंट कहबे
अमाउंट कहले
अमाउंट आपण कहूची
चालियो चिप कोर्ट में
इंपोर्टेंट
सब कोड हम इंपोर्टेंट चिप कोर्ट दरकार में इग्नोर करी होछ
ओके केबे करबे गोटे काम काली रखि दूची
हां काली आसु
से अमाउंट कहले आपण चावर सेक्शन नेबे
इंडिकेट करियो ऑफर मैं ब्रदर बेनिफिट
फिक्स इट टुमारो only for the purpose आपण नॉर्मल चलिबो आपण चिट कोड रे करंतु कुछ सुविधा नै आपण यूनिट को छाड़ देबे हला only for the purpose of getting that amount से amount एति की पाइले कि पाखा पके आपण दु तीनटा पाखा पके अमाउंट पाइले सम देबे तो देन accordingly you approach सेति तापर आपण अप्रोच करी नेक्स्ट
नॉन डिस्क्रिशनरी खान तो मेट्रो माय ब्रदर इज पॉइंट
राइट बैंक पॉलिसी किछ नै
नो नाही ब्रदर दैट इज ओनली कमर्शियल डिसिप्लिन
they have a policy से केबे डिस्कस करू नाहंती सब गोळे कंज्यूमर को एवळा बार्गेन करू
सब पॉलिसी जण बिजनेस स्टेटस लोक जानि दिले असुगा नै
बस आपण गोटे डायरेक्शन में पॉलिसी मागे दै थांते हम एठी चेक देई
को पॉलिसी
they have a prevailing bank policy what is policy yes ये make a statement they have no policy
एबे प्रेजेंट पॉलिसी अछि आपनकर
कमर्शियल पॉलिसी का दी प्रकार माय लॉर्ड इज एवर दैट इज द नॉन डिस्क्रिशनरी नॉन डिस्क्रिमिनेटरी जोटे ऑफर अमाउंट आम पटु आसीयो बैंक पटु आसीयो माय ब्रदर इज सजेस्टिंग दैट जे तम पटु आसो केते कि नॉन डिस्क्रिशनरी नाइ ना नॉन डिस्क्रिशनरी नॉन
पॉलिसी का प्रेजेंट कर ले
देन रहला कमर्शियल डिसीजन रे एटा न्यू मूवमेंट सेटलमेंट सब होई परी
इधर कान रे कह देबे आसले तो से अमाउंट दे देबे वाला है फिनिश करंतु
my intention also close
entry model
next
33
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, inadvertently, as stated in the petitioner stated that the OP2 has seized the vehicle, but the OP1 has seized the vehicle, Your Lordship. Yesterday, Your Lordship asked about why the RTO has seized the vehicle, but the RTO hasn't seized the vehicle, Your Lordship. It's a financing company that has seized the vehicle.
Obviously, RTO काम नहीं ଆଟେ ଯୋଉଟା ମାଲ ମିଳିବାର ଥାଏ ସେଠି ସୁଇଚ୍ କରନ୍ତି ସବୁବେଳେ କରନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ କରିବେନି ଏଇଟା ଲାଭ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ଏଇଟା କଣ କରିବି ରୋଲ ଅଫ୍ ଆର୍ଟିଓ
Your lordship asked yesterday.
ମାଗିଥିଲି
Yes, sir.
ଓ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ नो ଓକେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଭେରି ଗୁଡ ଆଚ୍ଛା what is the issue?
The issue is the financing company has seized the vehicle, your lordship. The petitioner has already paid the 50% amount and has also approached the financing company with the previous order.
What is the order? Sorry, what is the vehicle?
Vehicle is, your lordship, mixture drum, your lordship. Mixture drum, your lordship. Transit mixture, yes, lordship.
The price kete?
See, your lordship, the tara thila 30 lakhs. The petitioner has already approached the bank with 10 lakhs, your lordship. They are not considering.
Now, what is the outstanding balance?
Outstanding, your lordship, may see 5 lakhs for each, your lordship. As per Annexure 2, your lordship.
5 lakh each.
Yes, your lordship.
Who is the opposite party bank?
Opposite by Hinduja.
Hinduja.
Yes,
Ki achi? Ki achi? Let notice go. Issue notice to the opposite party.
Your lordship, an IA has been filed for stay of selling the vehicles.
Opposite party number 1. By registered post. Registered post. List the matter on 21.
Your lordship, an IA has been filed.
Rome Lord, like I said, so in the meantime, no course of action shall be taken. The petition till the next date, till the next date. 15 days.
Okay.
Next.
Item 34.
No. February. Month November. Current month. Month.
The IA for recalling the
Both
order.
reader.
34, right?
34.
Or Macron.
I am for the previous council. I am council.
ଆପଣ ନୂଆ କାଉନସିଲ
ମାଇଲା
ଆପଣ ନୂଆ କାଉନସିଲ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ହଟେ ଦେବା ତ
ଅଛି କନସେଣ୍ଟ ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେଉଛି କନସେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ନାହିଁ
this is a dispute of case, no consent is required.
ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
Dispute of case.
dispute of case.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the dispute? Why is it?
My
Why
lord,
are you
the-
here then? If
the
dispute of
petitioner is read petition, prayer for a release of her documents, which were mortgaged and she abandoned tractor loan from the bank. But my lord, the agriculture waiver scheme, 2008, she is not eligible for that because she is a other farmer. There are three types of farmers as per the scheme: small farmer, marginal farmer, other farmer. Small farmer having 2.5 acres of land, or marginal farmer having less than 5 acres land. But this person he owns more than 5 acres.
ଆଉଥରେ କହିଲେ
Small farmer
କେତେ small farmer?
up to 1 hectare, that is 2.5 acres.
ଆଉ
Marginal farmer up to 2 hectares, that is up to 5 acres.
ଆପଣ କଣ ଦିଟା ଠିକ ଭୁଲଭାଲ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଠିକ ରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Small farmer up to 2.5 acre land.
farmer up to 2.5 acre.
ଆଜ୍ଞା 1 hectare or 2.5
up to
5 acres.
ଉଲ୍ଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଉଲ୍ଟା ମାର୍ଜିନାଲ ମାନେ ତାଠୁ ଛୋଟ ସ୍ମଲ ରୁ ଛୋଟ ହଉଛି ମାର୍ଜିନାଲ ନାଇଁ ସ୍ମଲ ଫାର୍ମର ମାର୍ଜିନାଲ ଫାର୍ମର ଇଜ ଲୋଅର ଦେନ୍ ସ୍ମଲ ଫାର୍ମର
No, my lord, scheme is
ସ୍କିମ୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମାର୍ଜିନାଲ ସ୍ମଲ ର ତଳେ ସାର୍
Marginal वाला 2.5
ହଁ ସେ ତ କହୁଛି
next small होची
ସ୍ମଲ 5 ତଳେ ସ୍ମଲ 5 ତଳେ ମାର୍ଜିନାଲ 2.5 ତଳେ
Yes, yes,
ହଁ
ma'am.
ଉଲ୍ଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
but she owns more than 5 acres of land,
more than 5 acres ସେଟା ଅଦର୍ସ କ୍ୟାଟେଗୋରୀ ଯିବ
other category, and she is not eligible for debt waiver. Her case will be considered under debt relief scheme.
ये डेट रिलीफ से कंसीडर କରନ୍ତୁ
Debt relief scheme hell tar sir achi page 14 debt relief clause 6.
डेट
In the-
रिलीफ से कौन कंसीडर कहीं हे परिबे
In the case of other farmers, there will be a one-time settlement scheme under which the farmer will be given a rebate of 25% of the eligible amount, subject to the condition that the farmer pays the balance 75% of the eligible amount. She has not paid 75%. provided that in the case of revenue districts listed in annexure, other farmers will be given OTS rebate of 25% or 20,000, whichever is higher.
अच्छा आपण केते लैंड ओनरशिप आपण केते
I have no instruction, my lord. I'll take on next week.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏତିକି ତ ମିନିମମ୍ ଆପଣ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର ଇଏ ସରି ଲୋନ୍ ଓଭର ଏଟା ଇଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସରି କେତେ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଅଛି ଏଟା ମିନିମମ୍ ଏଟା ନହେଲେ କେମିତି ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ହବ
Well, it is annexure 2, I have given the schedule of land. She is having
ଆଉ again more importantly that 75% other category ଆପଣ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲେ 75% କେତେ ଦେବେ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ ସେଟା
5 ଏକର 342 ଡିସିମିଲ୍ ଜମି ଅଛି ତାର schedule of property
ଅଧିକ ଅଛି category ଯିବେନି ଆପଣ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है 20th and consider the petition of 6 time to next ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ 2 ମିନିଟ ସରିବ ତାକୁ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ମାନେ କିଛି ପଢନ୍ତିନି ଆସନ୍ତିନି ସିଧା ଆସିଲେ ପଚାରିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟାଇମ ଦିଅ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟାଇମ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ଆସିବେ ନା ଆସିବେନି
ମାନେ ଡେଟ୍
20th next
35
Wait, Yours. Your lordship's petition is custody since 15/9/2020 yours.
what is the offense
Your lordship's offense, your lordship's 286 and your lordship's exclusive at 3 and 5, your lordships.
304 A
No, your lordships. It is against.
ए बस कौन करो से दरवाजा ना कौन भाषण कम्युनिस्ट वाला भाषण मारती बची
Two persons who are known about the making bombs, and another person, one Pavitra Mohan Patta, who had planned to kill the wild animals with the Ranjit and Santosh lordships. Against me, allegation lordships.
what is your role
My role is a Pavitra Patta, who has planned to kill the animals. He took some exclusive item from me, your lordship. That is
so what are you doing with the exclusive item what was your
gunpowder, lordships.
gunpowder ଆପଣ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ
Your lordship, that is the allegation, lordships. Nothing has been seized from me. And from his statement, I have been involved in this case. And Pavitra Mohan Patta, he has been released on bail by this honorable court, lordships. In the meantime,
that's all ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
As per statement, the petitioner is the supplier of that substance more than 1 kilo.
sir ଆପଣ first gunpowder କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
your lordships, that is the allegation, lordships. I have been
allegation
arrested.
ଅଛି ତ allegation
Yes,
ଆପଣ
lordship.
ମାନନ୍ତି ନ ମାନନ୍ତି ଅଲଗା କଥା I am not nobody to
No, your lordship.
believe your allegation or
That is the
not to
allegation,
believe your
lordship. That is the allegation.
trial court will decide
That is the allegation, lordships.
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ gunpowder ବିକିଲେ ଏଟା ସତ
Yes.
Sato issue, that is the trial, lordship, but that is allegation from me that has been purchased.
क्या है तुम्हारा
The Quack
Yes.
statement.
That
he is a supplier
yes, he is the supplier.
he is a dealer
Dealer
Clandestine
has
dealer.
applied on
clandestine
payment of 3,000 rupees. And on payment of 3,000 rupees, he has supplied the substance and while preparing a bomb that was exploded and 2 persons died.
but what is his role खाली except for
Yes,
that
supplier.
supplier
Supplier
ଆପଣ କଣ
attacks
seize କଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ
section 5 of the
ଆପଣ siege କଣ କଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ
siege
siege କିଛି ନ କଲେ supplier ବୋଲି କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ
statement of the
ସେଇ ଗପ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିବି ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ମୋହନ ବାବୁ ବମ୍ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ନା ବିନା ଇଏରେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣ ସେ କଲେ ବୋଲି କପି ଦେଲା ଆପଣ ସେ ଯା ବେଲ ଯା ଦେଖ ପିଟିସନ ଆଉ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କିଛି ସିଜ୍ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଅନ୍ ଦ ବେସିସ୍ ଅଫ୍ ସମ୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା ଏଇ ଲୋକଟା କିଏ ଏଇଟା
He is the planner, your lordship, main culprit, your lordship, who has planned to kill the animals, wild animals, along with that Ranjit and Santosh.
କୋଉ district
It is, your lordship's
ଦେଓଗଡ଼
Devgowda, your lordships.
लगो ଏଇ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ଦେଖିବୁ similarly placed. Though there is an allegation that, who has said that he has got it from you?
Pavitra Mon Patta, Your Lordships.
Pavitra Man
Patta.
Patta, the co-accused Pavitra Man, co-accused? He is co-accused?
Yes, Lords, co-accused.
Pavitra Man Patta has stated that the present, he has obtained the gunpowder 1 kg. 1 kg?
That is some gunpowder, Lordship. That is kg. Some gunpowder. Some gunpowder.
Some gunpowder from the present petitioner. However, the police has not seized anything from the house of the present petitioner. It is only on the basis of the statement made by the co-accused. The petitioner has been.
Your Lordship, 15/9/2020.
59. Statement made, the co-accused, the petitioner has been arrested and has been languishing in jail custody since 15/9/2020. Considering the length of detention and other factors into consideration as narrated in the writ petition. And more importantly, the co-accused who is ready on bail in number today. The court is agreed that the petitioner should be released on bail with some changing terms and conditions as been taken by the trial, what is the stage of the trial?
Trial, Lordships, out of 19 witnesses, 7 witnesses were examined.
The trial further, the as per not consequent of the petition. Out of 19, only 7 witnesses have been examined, and there is no likelihood of completion of trial in near future. In such view, the matter.
Watch it.
Next.
Item 36.
36.
My lord, 36, 37 infructuous, my lord.
36, 37 infructuous.
Deep low line.
Land counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Sarangi.
My lord.
Submit
My
that. The 30. Next.
Item 38.
38.
But I have appeared for the opposite party back from the need to serve a copy of the petition or
Petitioner Ashanti.
Requisite file government.
Okay, the petitioner to file the requisite within 1 week from today. Our name भूलितला
महांती का बगैर मिश्र
ठीक लगा है जी तो अब मिश्र ही इसलिए मिश्र ही गले तो आपण SUBR टी लिखंतु तो टी लिखंतु ओडिया है सब टी ओके ठीक तो लिखा है आपण ना को बोलू सर ठीक अछि नाडा
ना परे खाली दोसर को भाबे
ना परे कोन भूल लिखा है हां पद्मश्री टा भूली जाई पद्मश्री लिखा आपण के भूल कर से कुमार जाय केयू डॉट कर दीजिए तो लंबा है बोले केयू डॉट कर दीजिए नेक्स्ट
Item 39.
39.
39.
May it please, Your Lordship.
The opposite party, they have filed a memo to withdraw the.
Yes, yes. I have filed the memo for withdrawal. That is filed. I filed on 1st of February. Finally, it's the issuance of the security amount may be reflected. So security amount is the issuance of the cake. 1 lakh.
ये कौन है सुधा?
Stay paisa file deposit ko 1 lakh rupees towards yes. It may be.
Just
Hand it over to me.
No, I have complied, no, so that is my. So kindly reflect in the order.
Which order? Which order? 400, 50%, okay. 50%, okay. There will be stay of impugned debtor so and so, petition deposit 50% award. So, but award amount कहाँ है award amount?
Actually, so we have complied the awarded amount before this learned civil judge court Chhatarpur. That is complied and order copy is also filed with us.
You have paid
Yes,
that
yes. See, I have complied everything. That is why I am withdrawing the case from them.
But 50% award deposit code it is
No, yes, yes. Rupees 1 lakh. Yes, yes.
Where is that order? That order code.
I have filed that along with the affidavit, but I have say copy here.
এটা মেমোরিয়াল withdrawal আছে
ଗୋଟେ affidavit ବି ଦେଇଥିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ last date ଦେଖି ସେ ପାଇନଥିଲେ ପୁଣି ମୁଁ withdrawal file କଲି ଗୋଟେ
ଟିକେ ଦେଲେ
but I have the copy also. ମତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି.
let's see.
You are still client.
Not be prejudiced, don't worry.
ମତେ କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି.
You shall not be prejudiced even if it not given.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା already ଦେଇ ସାରିଲେ.
ଦେଲେ just for my satisfaction I want to check.
ନା ନା ଗୋଟେ affidavit କରିଥିଲି sir ସେ fine. ଆଚ୍ଛା 8.
Yeah. So total 2 lakh ଥିଲା 2 lakh ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ 50% affidavit file କରି ଦେଇଥିବେ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ. On concept of the petitioner submit that the awarded amount has already been deposited in the shape of check and is credited in the SB account of Union Bank Chhatrapur, and DHR does not want to proceed further in this case and file this full and file this with full satisfaction. In such view of the matter, she wants to withdraw the writ petition. Accordingly, the 50% amount deposited with this court
Amount is rupees 1 lakh.
as per
Rupees 1 lakh ଥିଲା ସେଠି.
I am saying 50% amount. ଏଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇନ amount ଏଥିରେ 1 lakh 2 lakh ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି 1 lakh rupees ଲେଖିତେ 1 lakh rupees ଅଛି okay. The amount the rupees 1 lakh deposited by the petitioner with this court on କେବେ ଏଟା ହେଇଥିଲା
The filing of I think it was in the year 2013. Investor ही नहीं था. अरे investor ही नहीं था तो file करते.
हाँ
अदालत तो मिश्र दादरे interest थी वो.
Interest मिश्र कैसे?
renewal 1 lakh 4,295 paise अच्छी लिखा
with along with the
लिखा है लिखा है
नॉले हाई कोर्ट नहीं जी था.
मैं इतने पे 50% लिखुची ना 50% amount deposit लिखुची आते मैं number लिखुची.
My bad. Thank you.
I want to play safe. and necessary भूल भाल लगी फिर actually आगे correction करेंगे.
तो जाने आउट पैसा रह गया.
आप पैसे कट रहे हैं.
With along with the interest.
हाँ interest obviously they should get interest. Along with interest shall be released in favor of the present petition.
Obviously.
Within as and when he
So you will file a withdrawal. Already I filed a withdrawal.
okay upon filing a withdrawal memo application proper application on proper application. Next
Item number 40.
Item 40 my last occasion notice has already been issued. It was directed to take instruction. If the opposite party file.
What is the issue?
It's my lord whether the whether the association is formed under the society registration act or not.
No, अच्छा
last that matter my lord.
Which matter co-association
Constable Shipoi Association.
ता दरकार नहीं बोलते.
And they will file counter there. And
so what is the dispute here?
This will dispute the 2017 election was held. Association election was held. In the meantime, 7 years has already been passed. 6 years has already passed. Your lordship last occasion disposed of the writ petition with a direction that the opposite party to hold election to dispose of representation of the period of 1 month. And order on Annex 9 is the impugned order. In the representation order, they have stated that 12 companies are in the deputed to the Chhattisgarh. Therefore, we are not holding the election. My submission was that the 12 companies, the IR battalion is not coming the association of the Constable Shipway Association. Therefore, the stand taken by the OP number 2 in the impugn order is not correct.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାଗଜରେ ଲେଖିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Madam.
ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ଆଉ ବିନା ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ଆଜିକାଲି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବାକୁ
Next week.
ଆପଣ ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଏନସିଓର କି ଆପଣ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ଫାଇଲ ପଡିକି ବନେଇବେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସମସ୍ତେ କହୁଛି ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍
Next week.
ସେ ଅଭ୍ୟାସଟା ବନାଉ ଖାଲି ଯୋଉ ଉପରେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡେଇକି ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି ସେ ସବୁ ସେ ନାହିଁ
ମୁଁ କରିବି।
ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ
Madam.
ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଆଉ କାହିଁକି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର
modification.
କଣ ମୋଡିଫିକେସନ ଦରକାର
My lord, University disposed reputation that the association is on the basis of submission of the State Council. Association is under control by the Society Registration Act, which is not correct. I have filed an application for modification. You must consider and issued in main notice in the reputation, my lord. That miscase has not, order has not been passed.
ଦେଲେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କେତେ ଅର୍ଡର Okay, like the application for restoration application.
Modification.
Modification restoration is allowed since the para 6 of the order passed by this court on 11/12/2023 is erroneously put because of the submission of Planner Council of the state.
On that day, actually, what has happened, we have stated that is a society, it will come under the society. My lorded brother could not satisfy your lordship that it is not coming under society. That was the fact.
And it was also, the petitioner will also, the petitioner also failed to submit that it is not, it doesn't come under Society Registration Act. Accordingly, the paragraph number 6 has been ordered by this court. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the petitioners association doesn't come under the Society Registration Act, rather it comes under
the executive instruction of the government.
Executive instruction of the government. Hence, the writ petition is let the writ petition be restored to the file and issue notice to the opposite party by registered post. Sorry,
I'll start the copy.
And Mr. Moon waves of notice on behalf of the opposite party. List the matter on 26th. Discuss. ଆପଣ ବି କହିଲେନି ନା ଆପଣ କିଛି କହିଲେ ମୋ ପାସପୋର୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଥିଲି ପୁରା ଅଛି ଲେଖିଲି ଏଇଟା ଲେଖିଛି ଆପଣ କଣ ସବମିଟ କଲେ ସେ କଣ ସବମିଟ କଲେନି ସେଟା ତ କିଛି ସବୁ hence the court got confused and passed this order ହେଲା they are not supposed to confuse. Next,
Item 41.
next.
May I please your lordship, my lord.
41.
My lord. My lord, there is a delay of 19 days. There may
19 days ଛାଡ delay କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ 2016 ମସିହାର କେସ୍ ଟା
I will take instruction.
କେବେ ଆଉ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିବ ଆହୁରି
ନାଇଁ ସେ ବୋଧେ 7 years conviction. It must have been
ଆଉ କଣ ସେ
completed.
ବାହାରି ସାରିଥିବ
ମୁଁ ପଚାରିଲି, I will take
take
instruction.
instruction.
Your lordship may condone the delay.
Delay condone already condone 11 12 15 दिन 100 दिन 200 दिन 300 दिन डिले ଗୋଟେ डिले आज condone କରିଦବା କଥା ମୁଁ ତ 3 ବର୍ଷ 4 ବର୍ଷ କରିଦେଇଛି ଆଉ ଏଟା ନେକ୍ସଟ କେସରେ ମେରିଟ ଥିଲା ଡିଲେ ଯେତେ ଥିଲେ condone କେସ ମେରିଟ ଥିବା ଦରକାର କିନ୍ତୁ ନଥିଲେ ସେଇଟା ସେଇ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ କୋଡେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 42.
କୋଡା ଏଟା डिले करना ला दे दे 5 मार्क्स दे दे नेक्स्ट
42.
42 देख लो defect not removed non appears for the petitioner at the time of call on 30 ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି
Your lordship, a dispute of with liberty, if any cause of action survives, you will move approach.
तो कौन लिखिबी ଆପଣ
Interim release, no instruction.
no issue lord principal the petitioner submit that despite best effort he has failed to obtain any instructions from the client from the petitioner
Interim release of auto rickshaw.
Huh?
So trial must be over.
and in the since he doesn't have the clue about the trial court
Present
proceedings
status.
the present proceedings in the trial court and he it seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter petitioner produce and if any cause of action however if any cause of action survives petitioner is free to approach this court within 30 days from today next
Item 43.
43 43
Item 43.
କିଛି ହେଇନି गवर्नमेंट कुआडे गले
Sorry. There is a delay of 130 days, my lord.
130 डिले तो कन्फर्म कर देबी जे लाभ कोन किछि हबो फायदा
My lord.
कोन फायदा हबो
Here what has happened, the trial court has convicted on the accused under section 376. But the appellate court has acquitted.
এই 17 ରୁ मैटर करथिला कोन ई डिले नै बसथिला हां
It was our fault, we have not mentioned before your lordship.
17 ରୁ न उठी के पड़िछि मैटरटा ई साइड सर्विस स्टेट हो इश्यू नोटिस टू द अपोजिट पार्टी by registered post delay कर दे place the matter on 12 March 12 March next
44.
LCR may be called for.
LCR may be called for in the meantime 44
Can it be on 14th, my lord? 14th or 11th?
केबे
Instead of 12th, any other date.
11th
Any date.
11th next
44.
44
Defect removing.
Huh?
Defect removing.
the petitioner is granted 1 week time to remove the defect failing which the matter shall be dismissed without reference to this court next
45.
45
Minor. Not pressed.
not praised dismissed for not present next
Item 46.
46 46 for condemnation of delay objection
1904 days.
dismissed on delay non appears I got a chance de do
We have already filed our objection in this case.
got a chance
My lord.
yes the matter next
Your lordship has fixed it to
very short data 5 12 12
my lord.
Item 47.
47
My lord, item 47 on behalf of Miss Mahapatra kindly taking up 1 week after, my lord, her father died, my lord.
are you here for the petitioner
I am for the petitioner on behalf of petition.
when do you want but we first remove the defect
But in the meantime, we will.
Land Council petitioner to remove the defects within a week from today. List the matter on 19 years.
Applied.
Next.
Item 48.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, it is the modification of conditional order dated 16/1/24.
What is the
where
modification?
Your lordship are directed to pay 40,000 to the petitioner in the court below, but he has already deposited 30,000 in the court below, my lord. I have already annexed the order sheet in the IN number 93/24. In the internal page
Total amount कितना?
40,000.
total amount केते due
1,20,000.
आप 40,000 extra देबो ना आप केबे देइछन सेटा एडजस्ट करियो ना
20% compensation has to be
ये 20% compensation total amount केते
1,20,000.
1,20,000 20% अपन देइछन 30
30 has already been deposited.
1 lakh 40 रा 30% केते ले
1,20,000.
1,20,000 रा 30% केते वो जल्दी को वो जल्दी
36.
36,000 बोल
36,000.
कहली ठीक तो अच्छी बोल
Plus 30.
ठीक अच्छी
30,000 already been deposited. It may be modified to the extent of 10,000. He has to only pay 10,000, my lord. Your lordship are directed.
आगरु
to-
जोड़ा देइथिले सेटा मेंटेनेंस एरियर मेंटेनेंस ना
Yes, my lord.
आ तो एरियर मेंटेनेंस के एडजस्ट करियो मु आपण सेतरे बैन रे एडजस्ट करा करे होते
It's
फाइनल
still
दलाल
there. My lord, kindly have a
फाइनल दलाल एडजस्ट करिवे किछि करू नो नो चेंज
My lord, kindly have a glance on the
पैसा
order.
देवार अछि सेते एडजस्ट करा करे होते आ किछि चेंज करियो ऑर्डर
It's
चेंज
still there. Man, it has not been yet released.
हां
It's still been deposited there.
What?
30,000 has already been deposited there.
ठीक है ना डिपॉजिट कर दिए अच्छी बात है
So your lordship are directed to pay 40,000. So my lord, it may be modified to the extent of 10,000 only. That's my submission.
modified to the extent of 10 आपण केते देबार ऑर्डर दिला
40,000.
40,000 आपण देले
But
केते
already 30,000 have already been deposited.
बिफोर द ऑर्डर
Yes, my lord. As he was in jail, we could not take instruction. So before order, he has deposited 30,000 in the court below. Kindly have a glance in the order sheet, my lord. I have already annexed it. In IA
I
number,
am yet to understand what is the modification you want.
modification is that
I'm assistant. Before the order passed, he has deposited 30,000.
But that
Thereafter, he filed the case.
that was
Your lordship directed to deposit 40,000. Since my learned friend is saying that we have already deposited 30,000, your lordship may allow only 10,000 to deposit. That's all. As per her statement, ma'am.
as per my understanding
my lord,
that 40,000 is pertaining to the your interim maintenance.
yes, interim compensation.
Oh, sorry, NI.
NI Act, that is.
Oh, sorry, मैं भूल कर दी थी I'm sorry. एड़ा कितने Oh, sorry, remove 49. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wrongly opened some other. This is the sometimes problem with the
My lord,
computer.
as he was in jail, we could not take
Okay,
instruction.
बुझिले.
But
Oh, modify कर दे.
only
Sorry, sir.
10,000 is to be deposited.
10,000 only. This 35 has already been deposited by him earlier and only 10,000.
Big lordship's final.
ठीक.
Oh, please.
What is your name?
What is it?
Vaishak Mahanti.
हाँ ଭଲ କରି କହିଲ ଭଲ କରି ଓଡ଼ିଆ ଭଳିଆ କହୁନ
That's
46 millards.
46
millards. It's a case of concurrent
The
conviction.
delay of 1,904 days.
delay कौन करूँ
Millards, as per my
ऐसे delay कौन करूँ
millards, the period has been undergone as per my instructions, millards. Lordships may call for a report from the concerned jail.
ମୁଁ ତ delay continue କରୁନି ଆଉ dismiss କରୁଛି ଆଉ concerned report
Appeal was dismissed by the learned sessions judge, millards. The present revisionist was behind bars.
ମୁଁ କଣ ମାଗିବି ସେ ତଳ କୋଠରୁ
Let's say the custody certificate. As per my
Certificate
instruction
nahi.
received today, conviction was for on two heads, on 395 for 5 years and 457 for 5 years, millards. Both to run concurrently. Thereafter, he has the period incarcerated is more than 5 years. As per my instruction received, the period must have been undergone. Lordships may call for an instruction from the concerned jail.
Oh, अच्छा, okay, ठीक है. That's good. It's fair suggestion. Then if it is over, then why should the delay?
He can get that instruction from his client also.
Better about it.
Custody certificate
Both clan deal with pagla भी ये जाने ना
As your lordship pleases.
Pay to obtain instruction regarding the status of the jail custody of the present.
Custody certificate.
List the matter on 20th.
Grateful.
Sorry, ये थोड़ा सा कहीं unnecessary हुआ. Next.
Your lordship is directed the state to produce that certificate.
Yeah. Status of the माने custody कितने दिन रही?
Item 49 मतलब 387 delays में 20th.
Yes.
Item 49.
49 मतलब 387 days delay.
कौन issue का अंदर delay छाड़
Issue is the DBA. I am the wife petitioner, my lord.
और delay conduct कौन दो
I filed it under section 12 before the STGM Baleswar, and STGM Baleswar allowed my DVA, my petition, my lord, and directed the husband to pay 8,000 rupees for maintenance.
What is the husband do?
Husband is software engineer in Calcutta. man.
कितने टका पाए
As per the instruction of the
Hospital
petition of 1 lakh.
1 लाख 18,000
8,000 ଦେଇଛେ ସେ reduce କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି appeal ରେ 4,000 କୁ
हाँ भाई
because the petitioner unable to prove the income of the petitioner husband.
हस्बैंड कहीं प्रूफ से हस्बैंड डाकी दिला हस्बैंड देई न था ना तार से पिटिशन कहीं प्रूफ करन पड़ला कोन डायला कोर्ट कोन करला सोई पड़थिला से मागी थाते 1100 300 समथिंग कहले
387 3 years to
3 इयर्स कहले
no 387 माला
1100 our रिपोर्ट रे कहूची अब ऑर्डर केबे दिला कहले
order my lord
एबे डिले हमें कैलकुलेट करिया
29 to 2020 29 to 2020 my lord
2020
2020
केते दिन हला डिले हिसाब कले
अरे कोविड भी आछिला
हां तो कोविड डिले काटी दो बोले तो लिखाई नहीं कोठी
नहीं कोविड पर तेरा रिलैक्सेशन टा 28/2/2022 पर्यंत रिलैक्सेशन टा थिला कोविड
आपनकर ऑर्डर केबे दिला
मो ऑर्डर टा थिला 29/2/2020
ओ कोविड है मार्च एक रू
मार्च रो
ठीक है डिले करना नो since there is a covid in the interregnum hence the delay immediately after the order was passed the petitioner could not file the petition 80 ka delay na in time hence there was a delay of 1127 days फाइल कले के आपण
फाइल 30/6/2023 रे करछ
23 रे कले
हां
कोविड तो केम सरी थी
ना सरी थिला तार कोविड सरला पर बहुत टाइम पर मो जानिली के ऑर्डर हे छला फाइल
डिले करना hence the delay this court view it liberally and from the delay metro को आसन मेट्रो को आसतु
यस माय लॉर्ड दी
आपण कोन किछ करंती
नहीं मैं किचन
you करंती you have child
no child
so you are staying with the parents where is the case from
Baleswar man
Baleswar town हां एतिबे पचाची तर खर्च केते हो कैलकुलेट करे 8,000 को कम करी 4,000 कर दिंदा मो
40 माय लॉर्ड 40
मो 10,000 कर दोसी ओके अपोजिट पार्टी को नोटिस रेस को तार कर 10,000 आई विल गेट 10,000 और 15,000 कर दी सो इनकम डा आसु
प्रॉब्लम
you should not the opposite party release the matter on 4th March
प्रॉब्लम
okay next if he is really working in the software sector and earning 1 lakh rupees it will be done to 10,000 कर देगी
yes man प्रॉब्लम
but we have to get some proof also
yes man
see in the meantime get ready with that next
item 50
मानो 2 weeks after man
कौन भाई
इरे इल काली मेडिकल रे पड़ जाई
हां
ए कंडक्टिंग लेयर हॉस्पिटलाइज
कंडक्टिंग लेयर
लॉयर
लेयर बोलছো মানে लेयर कौन কইলে না লিখাই इन्वेस्ट নিজে से लोक फाइल कर जे
आगे मैडम
तो कंडक्टिंग लॉयर रख दिला इन पर्सन ओ ठीक है नेक्स्ट
item 53
जब कहली अरे ध्यान रखना कौन कोई
Let's see, 53 2 weeks more maybe.
रख दे 4th March दे
2 weeks time maybe kindly.
कोटा
53.
डिफेक्ट क्लियर कर दो आगो
Again.
नॉन कॉन्समेंट पिटिशनर टू cure the defects within a week from today. Place
I'm
the
for the
matter on
opposite.
13th March. Next.
I am for the opposite party.
Sorry?
I am for opposite.
Opposite party.
Item
Next.
54.
54.
Mr. Misra will argue this matter. He is another court. No?
Mr. Misra वाला इंडिया रे केतेटा मिश्र अछंती ए हाई कोर्ट तो
तुषार
आहुरी हजार हजार मिश्र बाहरिबे
Mr. Tushar Kumar
ता
Misra.
पूरा ना गले असुविधा अछि
Yes,
ना
ma'am.
कंटेम्प्ट हो जिवो
No,
मिस्टर मिस्टर पटनायक कहबे नहीं पूरा ना कहबे
sorry. ma'am.
हां केते लोक अछंती मिस्टर पटनायक केते मिश्र गदा गदा को मिश्र केते जानिबी फेर ଗୋଟେ मिश्र अछंती केतेटा मिश्र
Sorry,
अछंती
sorry. ma'am.
चारि पांचटा मिश्र बाहर
I beg pardon.
पास हो नेक्स्ट
Item
55
55 টা wrong. Order passing.
56
Item 56.
May I please, Lordship? Lord, there's a delay of 3 days. This is a
okay relay condoned liberally
My Lord, it has not been registered. My Lord, I have it. If your Lordship permit.
why file you are filing I I thought delay you have filed the I okay delay application application for condonation of delay is accepted
My Lord, may I present it?
and delay condoned the IG na the ID na 89
My Lord, this one.
registered
This one.
the petitioner to file the delay application for condonation of delay this is the matter day after tomorrow
This one. Oh, please.
day after next
57.
57 57
Item 57.
Yenadi. Non appears. List the matter on 8th. 58.
54, your lordship directed me to submit the notes of appeal only.
Only for notes of the
The password.
note of submission file there. Okay. Okay, next. Next.
Item 58.
58.
এটা wrongly sir. Case number টা ভুল পড়ে গেছে সেটা খালি environmental mistake.
Clear कर दो. Rectify that. That's what part of the 59.
59.
Delay of
59. अपना जल्दी.
WPC
184. After lunch. Okay. After lunch. 60.
Item 60.
Here, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
कौन matter है?
Here, my lord, for the purpose of appointment of the petitioner number 2, this writ application was filed in the
Appointment of what?
appointment as in lord railway mate. It's a fourth class appointment. In fact,
Appointment actually.
lord, in fact, on the application of my father,
Oh,
Lordship, give some time in the manual of instruction. This railway is a party. Once I have an issue.
counter has been filed in lord by railways.
Old matter. So, Mr. Gochait is there. I ask some record is required to.
You want to take instruction?
My lord. Yes, yes, we'll take.
I'll consider the railway, Mr. Gochait. 4 weeks time to take instruction on the matter.
Kumudini Patnaik was appearing on behalf of the railway and they have given a counter also.
Change
Now the appearing, so
they have
whatever
a
documents.
different set of lawyers. Na?
Yes.
So list the matter on 20th March.
Along with me, Mr. Guchait, I may be reply.
Yes, Mr. Next.
61.
Last time I was directed to file the counter.
Counter file person the state.
The counter file is named.
Hmm?
The counter file is.
Easy. Any.
It is coming before your lordship for the first time.
No, second time.
Okay. I would have to announce the counter. Do you have to?
3
weeks time granted to file the counter. Next the matter on 14th March.
My lord.
62.
62, sir. The petitioner, sir, whole petitioner experiment.
Actually, private tuition.
Lord counsel for the petitioner something that since the petitioner is already expired, he has to file the application.
Lordship, I'm for the opposite party.
This is the matter from. You are for the opposite part? No.
I'm there for the.
You are for the. 14th March.
Hon'Ble.
Next.
63.
63.
Opposite on 5 minutes in this case.
Where is Mr. Behra?
Nobody is appearing.
Nobody is appearing. Jaan tu tahle. Last time when did Okay. Nobody is appearing. Next.
64.
64.
Kindly see the last order. This is that Nishwa's matter with so much concern. Lordship had directed him to settle that matter. Even last order, Lordship directed 2 weeks time is granted to state to settle the issue positively. This is a matter.
My lord, in the meantime, on order on 12/12/2023, we have wrote a letter to the concern the president of the NGO, my lord, indicating that as per the decision of the meeting held on 1/12/2023, we are requested to furnish the information of the account amount received by you in the following pro forma. As the matter will be listed on 20th/11/2023, you are requested to provide the information to this department early. Today morning, I also talked with the secretary, my lord. We have issued this letter to the person concerned, I mean the president of the organization. So also we have wrote a letter to the bank and the another fellow that is yes, Nishwas and the bank. But we are awaiting the response from their side.
Copy
সেটা ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ବି ଆଣିଛି ମୋ ପାଖରେ କପିଟା ମତେ ସେ ପଠେଇଥିଲେ WhatsApp ରେ ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଆଣିଛି
We have already reply. I said the issue is between you and the bank. All informations are available with the bank. Please collect. We have written that reply. On 1st February, we have written the letter to them.
Okay. List the matter 29th February. 29th February. Next.
The last time's court had directed to settle in 2 weeks. So let them settle it this time at least.
Hopefully, that will be done. Next.
65.
65.
এটা 2018 ପରେ ଆଜି first time ଦେଖିଛି।
Okay. Short date de 12. 12 13. चलो go there. Next.
66.
56.
My lord, kindly adjourn the matter for next week.
कहेंगी?
File has been misplaced.
हाँ?
File has been misplaced, my lord.
Oh, बढ़िया एग्जांपल। हम पाकरे फाइल अच्छे नहीं जाओ। आर्ग्यू करो। फाइल अच्छे हम पाकरे।
Notice issue है जाइए, but they have not filed the requisites.
ये पुराना के requisite फाइल करो, dismiss करो, dismiss the petition is not interested to pursue the matter.
My lord, kindly next.
नहीं kindly 2015 तुम requisite फाइल करो ना, तुम रखी भी बस। Dismissed.
67.
Since the required has not been filed by the petitioner for such a long time, it seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter, and the lawyer is the lawyer counsel of the petitioner also consent to that fact. Sorry. Okay, another data. Last date. Okay, file the requisite. 21 February. Next.
My lord, in this case, today I have been served with the copy of the
67.
counter. Maybe call after 2 weeks. Maybe.
I am for the opposite parties.
67.
67. So you have to file the petitioner. March 7th. Next.
Item 69.
69.
My lord, this case, my lord, the order of passed by the permanent local adalat, my lord, is under challenge, my lord. The order is under.
Who is the opposite party?
Annexure 1.
Opposite party क्या है? Yes, Nandi.
Lord, on the ground of a jurisdiction, my lord, it has been challenged.
Jurisdiction.
There was an assessment under 126 of the Electricity Act because of drawal of unauthorized load. My lord, under 127 of the Electricity Act, there is a provision of appeal.
Order then too. In the order to achieve.
And so far this relates to your lordship's order.
Similar order कर देगा ना।
Sir, similar जे टिके assessment मतलब billing dispute नहीं की जाइथिले and a compensation impose करथिले. Your lordship squashed that order on the ground that the permanent local court has no jurisdiction to entertain the provision, the dispute related to the Electricity Act. It is a assessment, 126 assessment. So far this assessment is concerned, it is a coordinated bench of this honorable court, exactly same, there was an assessment. And his lordships have held that this being an assessment of 126 and a 127 the provision is to be followed. Exactly same, my lord, and his lordships in paragraph 7 or 9, my lord.
8 paragraph টা কোন দরকার নেই
হ্যাঁ সেই প্যারাগ্রাফ স্যার কইছেন সেতরে সব ডিসাইড করতে
এই মানে এই সিমিলার এই টাইপের অর্ডার হবে তো
ইয়েস স্যার এক্স্যাক্টলি সেই টাইপের 126 অ্যাসেসমেন্ট
এটা ফেলে দে নেক্সট এটা অর্ডার করে দাও মন দেখতে পারবে নেক্সট 70
Item 70.
70 I am for the opposite party number 4 my lord yesterday I file mail वकालतनामा opposite party number petitioner petitioner করে গেলে non appears for the petition list matter on 12 13 14 14 सरस्वती पूजा 15 हां वो भूल गया ना कोडियो को था माय लॉर्ड 20 copy
I'll give
huh
I'll give it lot
okay order দেখুন কিছু কপিটা দেবে এতে আমি লিখি কোন
हम दे
কপি দিয়া নি আরে অর্ডার নাই সেগুলা নাই অর্ডারে
entry model
more mistake rate
ওকে এন্ট্রি মোড নেক্সট ডেট কবে
any day especially my lords
15
you lot say 15 preoccupied you lot say out of station ticket 19 20 21 which date is convenient to you 23 you lot say huh 23 I'm not convenient sorry I'm not outside I'm out of station wow wala date 22nd hala Friday magibani je time na Friday magibani entry model mein karna entry model mein continue lot entry model continue
Item 82.
82
My lord, that is a matter. I have filed my reply affidavit. Yes, karo. Dear, yes, karo. Reply affidavit. Well, this is a matter I will, that is the child right. Well, that they are saying that is the SOP.
ଏବେ ଆପଣ କପି ଦେବେ ମୁଁ କେତେବେଳେ ପଢିବି ଏଟା ଆପଣ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ
କିଛି ଲେଖା ନାହିଁ ଖାଲି ସେ
ଏଇ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଏତେ କାଇଁ
affidavit, my lord, that's my hints they my written note of submission in shape of rejoinder, my lord. That's the only thing. That what is the case with the my lord, this petitioner number 1 କହି ଦଉଛି ଯାହା ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ କହି ଦେବି let my sister my lord, this is my
just let me go through
this is
yes
my lord, this background is that if a lordship, my lord, this 96 Bilu Moria on professor of peace, my lord, that she has established this child line for railway station where destitute children are there. In 2000, it is expanded to all the states and UTs, my lord. To not the long story, my lord, from 2000, the petition number 1 in my case, second case, has been working as child line coordinator. My lord, this is the case, my lord, where I am saying that this, the state is saying we are not the implementing agency.
ଏତେ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ସିଧା ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ପଚାରୁଛି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ will you allow them to participate
We have a right to
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ରାଇଟ୍ ଫାଇଟ୍ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ରାଇଟ୍ ଫାଇଟ୍ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଦରକାର ନା ରାଇଟ୍ ଧରିକି ବସିବି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଟ୍ରାଇଂ ଟୁ to cut the matter short without your argument, I am asking him.
Yes, ma'am.
So will you accommodate these people if they apply?
Yes, if they will apply, as
Preference will
per
be given to them?
preference will be given to them. Your Lordship, Your Lordship,
In SOP, my lord,
yes,
Relaxation also be given to them.
That's a simple, that will not.
Your Lordship, I will also give as a relaxation.
My lord, just.
Rohan se kon kohujante student କହିଦେଲେ ସିନା ସେ କହିବେ ହଁ
Will give them preference.
କଣ କରିବେ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Your Lordship,
ଆଗ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିବେ
may I draw my Lord's notice to Your Lordship may see my that additional affidavit.
ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା
There Your Lordship will find whether we are giving preference or not, because I have seen my Lord's order. Because on last occasion, my honorable friend has submitted, there is no scope for the state to give them preference. We are not giving. But as for the SOP, that in SOP there is a provision to give them preference. Your Lordship, I am drawing my Lord's notice that Your Lordship may see.
So you will give preference?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is the SOP.
So what else?
Age bar, we are no qualification as the social MA, they are prescribed MA, my lord, we are from last 23 years. What is the nexus to achieve the object? That is my question, my lord.
What about the qualification part? What is your qualification, by the way?
We are graduate and being trained in many
ଯେହେତୁ
matters.
ତାଙ୍କର long experience ଥିବ ତାକୁ MA ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ you can dispense with.
May I draw my Lord's notice only 111 of my SOP, my additional affidavit.
111.
And Your Lordship, that come to page 114.
140?
114, 114, my Lord.
114.
Your Lordship may see the last. First, Your Lordship may see the serial number 1 project coordinator, that is the post. Last part, Your Lordship may
ଚିଠିଟା କିଏ ଦେଇଛି କାହାକୁ?
it has SOP of the central government.
Okay.
As for this SOP, state government will appoint. Your Lordship may see that the post is project coordinator.
So qualification is postgraduate degree in social work, so right, public administration, psychology, secretary, law, public health, community, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Graduate in social work, sociology. ଆପଣ graduate in which subject?
ମୁଁ ଆସୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ତା ପରେ ବି ଅଛି graduate.
ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି graduate in which subject? କୋଉଥିରେ ଆପଣ graduate?
Political science, history. Well,
public administration ଅଛି ବୋଲେ political science ପାଖାପାଖି ସମାନ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଅଛି ତାପରେ graduate ବି ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଆସୁଛି first project Your Lordship may see why I am trying my Lord. The post is project coordinator. This is the qualification and the last part Your Lordship may see. Last part of that page 114. 114 that last.
And there only.
Middle qualification last madam.
Graduate in social work.
Yes, madam. That
Child development, human rights, public administration, psychology, psychiatry, law, public.
I am not on the qualification. You just last part, bottom of that page. Preference may be given to persons working in emergency help. Next page, 115.
Counselor.
Child helpline. Supervisor. That Your Lordship may see graduate preferable in PS. It is something as last part. Preference may be given to personnel having experience of working in emergency helpline. Then my Your Lordship may turn to page 116. Case worker. Their educational qualification 12 pass. Then Your Lordship may see preference may be given.
Sabutre preference will be given to the people.
Yes.
So you apply, they will give preference. What is the problem?
That's the point, my lord.
So, 2 minutes are there. So far as age is concerned, I am showing one. Your Lordship may see their read petition. Your Lordship holding that first read.
अरे भाई रीड पिटिशन इसु न जाओ मु सीधा कहै रेड एज रे कोन करिवे
मु एटा खाली एटा देखै दउची खाली गोटे मिनिट देखै दउची
कोन देखन
टिके देखन तू
आई एम नॉट टेकिंग द एडवर्शियल वे दैट आई एम नॉट टेकिंग
कहार के ये कहू नहीं
सिंपली मु कहू जी देखन
अगे ये लॉर्डशिप में
दे हैव 20 years 23 years of experience
I am submitting we are giving preference your lordship में direct to give them age relax
बस खत्म एज रिलेक्सेशन केते आपण
we have to compete with freshers, my lord.
the period they have served
Violation also after 20 years experience
the period they have served that is age relaxation
instead of we are compete with them.
Unless
This is not a policy.
we are giving them preference
What
and
preference,
I am
I am submitting
No. One thing.
Fine, remarks may be
They are
taken.
they are changing into the new.
Yes.
Before your lordship, my lord, I may be.
And your lordship may
submit-
record my submission, the period they have served, that period be age relaxation will be given.
Number one, number two. ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରିଫରେନ୍ସ ଦେବେ
Right.
କେମିତିଆ ପ୍ରିଫରେନ୍ସ ଦେବେ?
Preference definitely ତାଙ୍କୁ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ କରିବୁ ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କର ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଥିବ।
ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି 15
ତେଣୁ ସେ ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି ଧରନ୍ତୁ ସିଏ ହଉଛି ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ କୋଅର୍ଡିନେଟର ତାର କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ ନାହିଁ।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ଟେଷ୍ଟ କେମିତି କରନ୍ତି?
ତାଙ୍କର ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ହବ ମାର୍କ
କେମିତି ସିଲେକ୍ସନ?
ଏଇଟା ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ସେଇ ଏସଓପି ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ଏସବୁ ରେ କେମିତି ସିଲେକ୍ସନ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କି ଏକ୍ସାମ କରିବେ କେମିତି କରିବେ
Exam ରେ ଖାଲି interview. There is no
ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଖାଲି ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ
ଖାଲି
କିଏ ବସିବ?
ସେ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଏଜେନ୍ସି ନେଇଛି।
କିଏ ବସିବ ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ କିଏ କରିବ ସାର୍?
ଏଇଟା ତାଙ୍କର ହଉଛି ମାନେ ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ହଉଛି ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଫଲୋ କରିବେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପାରେଣ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାନର ଯୋଉଟା ହଉଛି ଆମର ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଆମର ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ
ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ବୋଲେ ସେମାନେ ଯାହା କରିବା କଥା
they will follow the transparent manner.
ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଗୋଟେ
Jagannath security agency. They have stated in their counter.
ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ନୁହେଁ।
You have stated in the counter, Jagannatth security agency.
କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି?
ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ।
ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଏଜେନ୍ସି କଣଟା ସିଲେକ୍ସନ କରିବା କେମିତି?
ସେମାନେ କେମିତି କରନ୍ତି your lordship knows very well.
And as
ସେମାନେ
they will whatever the criteria and
चाचा चाची नाना नानी
नहीं,
बेटा बेटी
ये
उनका
लोग-
बेटा
ये-
उनका
ये-
बेटी ये
no,
सब लोग आ जाएंगे ये लोग
that I am submitting.
गायब हो जाएंगे।
That I am submitting.
हाँ।
While selecting the persons, and preference will be given them, age relaxation will be given them.
ना प्रेफरेंस केमती देबे
Preference ତାଙ୍କର ସିଲେକ୍ସନ ଅନୁସାରେ ଦେବେ।
Then my lord preference will come. My lord, I may be, this is a chance.
अच्छा गोटे कथा मते कहंतु
आगे
एमन को पर ईयर एक्सपीरियंस से केते मार्क एक्स्ट्रा
There
देबे?
କିଛି ନାହିଁ. That's they have
your
the
lordship may say one some mark your lordship may say that they will give
क्लेम करिवे ना मु काई कहबी
Sir,
कोर्ट रे काम
ଆମେ-
नहीं
ଆମେ
पर
ଏ-
ईयर एतकी
Sir,
देबे कहबो?
ଏଥିରେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି କରିପାରିବନି। ଏଟା ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ର ଏସବି ଏଠି
Then how
if you-
state government
let me what I am submitting in your favor. Why are you
I am trying to solve the problem. You don't disturb in between. Please sit down. आपण बसंतु आपण बस सर चेयर
Sir, I am-
ଅଛି सेठी ना हां बसंतु
that SOP says only preference but no
गोटे गोटे कथा कहली स्टेट सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट कोन को जेंदी आउटसोर्सिंग एजेंसी को देबो बोली
either contractual or outsourcing.
अच्छा
That is the central government's direction. We are not debating any principle from the central government's instance. Sir. But that
ए लोकर ना कोन कहले
नारायण शुक्ला,
हां नहीं ये जो लोक जो जार ये
Jagannath security agency,
ना ना the person who has started this thing
Bilu,
the child line
Bilu Moria, of professor of TS, Tata Social Service. Well, that literature I have prepared.
My lord, I am submitting my lord, one line for their in their favor. There is a clause that preference will be given, but in that preference, how that preference will be given, that has not been defined.
that you have to get the
That
information.
we cannot say that be if your lordship will pass.
आपण जो ये सिक्योरिटी एजेंसी को से
No, no, if that what I am submitting, if your lordship passes certain observation, following that observation will give that preference. I think because we cannot deviate that SOP, but following my lord's
मानो तो एसपी माने मानो
following my lord's direction, we can
For a moment, my lord.
we can
central
give them
government has-
preference as per my lord's
Sir,
direction.
this
We'll
is-
give a
This is so
preference.
nice of you that you are stating in our favor. My lord, that in the counter affidavit filed by the central government, para 12, my lord, non-emergency calls are to be handled by the staff assigned to child helpline under the supervision of the DCPO. As per SOP published on 31/3/2023, my lord, on the March, last year March, experienced employees, there is no preference. Experienced employees are to be accommodated on priority basis. So last March, the central government is paying, my lord, 100%. State government is has no fund. My lord, what happened in this new SOP? They have just eliminated the Child India Foundation. Or in place of Child India Foundation, central government brought all the states and UTs. So, funded by the central government, state government has not a single pie to take that to spend. It is only
is the
central
point.
government. That is the SOP, my lord.
The point.
That is the point. This is central government, not state government, but state government. And they have said all experienced employees to be absorbed. It is their counter, my lord. And they have now they have given to a agency and prescribed the age limit. But what is the nexus to achieve the object? From March 23rd March, we are now going to be March. My lord, this state government is sitting quietly on this, and is not no decision has been taken. My lord, second thing is not a policy decision. Only management has been changed, and it is not in their counter. They have stated we are not implementing it. They are very much in implementing. They have issued us the JJ license, my lord. That is there. The fund has come in our name. Not is that NGO has selected us. My lord, and second point is that before a lordship, every 3 months there is a meeting, and this honorable court also there is a seminar, workshop, how to JJ Act. My lord, there is a meeting in the chairmanship of the collector, and child coordinators are there, and they have been giving the reports. So they are the implementing agency throughout last 2 decades, and now they are also going only. CIF will not provide the fund. The state will receive the fund from the center directly. That is the only change in Vatsalya scheme.
So now things is that both of you have to accommodate slightly. When they are accommodating, you should also can't be rigid so much.
Not
This is basically I am trying to.
Yes, yes.
I am trying to.
I am saying, my lord, before
Solve their problem.
Your problem.
That I.
No.
Because see, the concern is people who have spent so much
That-
time in
that
the
I-
field, and in fact their expertise is an
Yes,
asset
my
for
lord,
you.
that I am submitting.
They are really there to help you better.
My lord, that
Because
I
they have
am-
experience.
because my taking into account.
Only
my
thing
observation.
my concern is, since you have given to some outsourcing
That
agency,
my lord's observation will follow.
that outsourcing agency, I
That-
don't know how much
Now,
they will.
your lordship pass certain observations, how to give them preference, and in accordance with that observation, we'll follow and select.
Yes, what you say?
Experienced employee rather than
Experienced
preference.
employee.
My lord, because
we are
SAP
saying
says
That they
experienced.
are going to accommodate that.
Because, my lord, experienced employees are to be accommodated. That is the central government SOP. Not that preference they have given.
So all the candidates here, they have how much experience?
20 years from
More than
2000
20.
they are working.
No.
My lord,
All are not having.
petition number one.
Maybe 1 or 2.
All are 4 to 5. Maximum persons are 4 to 5 years.
ମୋ case में ତାଙ୍କ case में so.
That
जो मानकर अधिका एक्सपीरियंस है पाइबे
चारि पांच वर्ष that
ऑर्डर रिजर्व
yes
ନାଇଁ ଆଉ
कौनटा कहबे
ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ
এই କଥା ତ କହିବେ
ହଁ ସେଇ କଥା ଯେ they have also supplied the state other states as we had supplied
अदर स्टेट फिट छाडंतु आपण पार्टिसिपेट करंतु सेमाने प्रेफरेंस देबे
yes ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ ରେ
your lordship add that age relaxation also.
ହଁ
ଆଉ ଏଟା अप्लाई लास्ट डेट केबे
ଅଛି apply let them give will accept it.
ଆଉ लास्ट डेट मासे दे दो कोन
हां
नहीं
हला
मासे दिया हम
लास्ट फरवरी एंड तक दे देबी गला अब जे अप्लाई करे तो
while passing relaxation of age your lordships also if so please
That relaxation will be given.
that
My lord will
relaxation
observe.
that no graduation on subjects
No, that
may be
qualification-
different so subjects should not be adhered to
experienced employee
experience rahu graduation भी रहू किंतु subjects need not be adhered to strictly
आपण
adhered
केते जण टोटल अछंती
ମୋ case ରେ
ମୋର 14 ଜଣ first street 14 ଜଣ
आपनकर
ମୋର 10 ଜଣ
10 जण एतिकी ओडिसा साले एतिकी मात्र
नहीं आमे अप्लाई करिछु एतिकी there are other staffs equally millard placed in different
आ
districts
इक्वली प्लेस जे आइছে सेगला न पेला पूरा
It may be confined to only it may be confined only to the petitioner.
that's right madam
only confined to the
Yes.
ଆଉ का के कोडी रहित कि तापर फ्लड गेट खोटी
Mile.
by within 8 only my lord this is the
ଯେତେ
literature
ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ହବ
My lord, it is the literature I have to only the child and literature
ठीक है लेट मी फास्ट
Our appearance will not. Open our.
अच्छा मैक्सिमम एज आपनकर जो क्लाइंट मानकर मैक्सिमम एज कार कते
43 44 to actually 20
गवर्नमेंट तो 38 जासे दउछु
40
my lord your lordship has suggested that
appointment ପାଇଛନ୍ତି 43 ରେ
43
this is not a
SOP ରେ କୌଣସି age bar ନାହିଁ
we are not competing with any senior state.
For that reason, I am saying that age relaxation may be.
Age relaxation as per their experience.
Age relaxation केमती दिया हुआ
ତାଙ୍କର ଯେତେ ବର୍ଷ କାମ କରିଥିବେ ସେ ଏଜ ରିଲାକ୍ସେସନ ଟା ମିଳିବ।
Sati also
that
paid
has to
it.
be added. Okay.
Yes.
Petitioners. Granted age relaxation with respect to the number of years served. Yes, number one. Number two. One. Note कर देना भूलिए काले.
Well, for experience, they may be awarded marks that 20 years they are pioneer.
Yes, awarded marks at the time of the selection. Considering the
Subject.
number of years served in the organization. Next. Two. Number three.
Subject qualification while should not be adhered to strict.
The SOP, the qualification as per the SOP. SOP? Her SOP ta?
SOP.
Qualification as prescribed in the SOP may not be strictly adhered to in case of the petitioners. Next. What else? How can I do?
Priority, while selecting, priority should be given.
Hela ta agya account a sabu
से preference को आगे interpret कर देवे priority should.
the petitioners
Over and above the
petitioners
newly
shall be
appointed.
given priorities considering their long experience at the time of selection. Hegala?
We'll apply within 7 days.
नहीं मो ठीक है 15 दिन था नहीं दूरा दूरांतर ଅଛନ୍ତି କି
Order ta bane de kali and apply within
That as per their qualification, they apply for the post. There is no necessity for relaxing that qualification. Posts are different.
post हिसाब रे.
No.
ये social work वाला चाकरी करलेनी सेही सब्जेक्ट रे ग्रेजुएट की कोन सब्जेक्ट
सेटा पर रिलैक्सेशन कर
आगे
नहीं आ जार जो क्वालिफिकेशन नाही तो +2 जण अछि +2 वाला से +2 पोस्ट के जीवन से पोस्ट जीवगी
That I am.
हां as per the qualification prescribed in the post.
Yes, that
हां +2 वाला कहबे नहीं तो ऑफिसर रहबो ता लेवल लो पोस्ट जीवन
Well, experience can all substitute the
well
substitute the qualification. That's the settled position of law. Because 20 years we have been in child life.
एक वाला सेटल पोजीशन लॉ सब दिग रे सर्विस लॉ होजे सच ए बियर्ड एरिया जो आड़े खोजले सियाड़े लॉ मिले.
Miller qualification let be there but the subject on graduation that should not be strictly adhered.
So I have said so. Only thing I have said, suppose you are not a graduate, you are at +2, then +2 level post ना दिया है.
नहीं सेटा मो कहूनी से जो ग्रेजुएट लिखिचंती graduation in say social science.
I have already.
But my client may be graduation in other faculty. That
Already I have written. I understood, sir.
Obliged.
ये जो application
आप तो बुझे नहीं की बुझुची.
मैं
जा चाहूँ सब तो दिया.
अब SOP होची dated 31st March 23. Their advertisement based on financial that letter is of 18. So
Sir,
that
I am
doesn't-
granting you up to 29th February. You have not applied. Apply.
Now out
and
ये कम कर दियो.
How can they come?
20 भीतर कर दियो.
Do you कर दो.
हाँ 20 भीतर कर दियो so that I
Please कर देला सिलेक्शन भी सरी जीवन आज अपॉइंटमेंट दे देबे.
आगे.
से दूर दूरांतर किए कोठी अछंती
apply कर दे.
आसुटे 4 weeks आगे
15 जन apply कर 12 दिन.
हला
ऑनलाइन तो
हाँ ऑनलाइन लो कर दे.
नहीं एटा ऑनलाइन अछि ना कोन केमदी अप्लाई अछि
ऑनलाइन
अप्लाई ऑनलाइन करियो नहीं 29 तक था.
You have to compete with the fresher.
इलेक्शन टा आसीबो तो सेही.
29 इलेक्शन
मार्च मास रे
एक चाकरी देवार पे की इलेक्शन कोन काम कोड ऑर्डर नो इलेक्शन कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट विल देयर.
Lordship may observe your lordship's order will confine to the only the.
Yes, you're right. This order shall not be treated as a precedent in any other case.
In the peculiar facts and circumstances, Lordship.
Considering the peculiar facts and circumstances.
And will be confined to only petitioner or.
हो गया सर हो गया लिख दिया. That's all. Next.
Let much.
Next,
500 দুইটা আছে
password কোডা
আইটেম নম্বর 54 আর আইটেম নম্বর 59
54
54 সে নোট অফ সবমিশনটা ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି আইটেম 54
54 ନା ଦେଖି
ସେ নোট অফ সবমিশন ଆଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେରିକା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଖାଲି ସେଠି
ପିଟିସନର
କହିଥିଲା କି
ହଁ ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି କିନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
1000 ଲଗା ନ ଦେଇଥିବ ଲଗେଇଥିବ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଲଗା 13 କରି 13 next
ଆଇଟମ 59
59 59
Matter laptop is directed to community written notes.
এটা হেই সরিয়েছিল না আর্গুমেন্ট সরিয়েছিল রিটেন নোট আর্গুমেন্ট ହେଇଥିଲା
No, written notes minor time.
beyond time
Yes.
କଣ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଟାଇମ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ମ
Also, the previous read to dispose of this, कौन interception करो.
ठीक है 12 13 14 15 15 15 next
আইটেম নম্বর 71
71 71
আইটেম 71
71 কি আছে না দেখি দেখলা past yes non appears by the parties this matter has been listed before the National Lok Adalat on several occasions in the past and none has appeared before the petitioner in the said Lok Adalat later and it seems that the petitioner is not in and today also nobody appears on behalf of the petitioner in the court hence this court is of the view that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed for non-prosecution. If the petitioner has any, sorry, if the petitioner any cause of action survives. Next,
আইটেম 72
72.
I'm not the petitioner, my lord. Take time, my lord. 2 weeks after my lord.
କଣ ଟାଇମ ଛଡା ଆଉ କଣ ନଉଛନ୍ତି ଟାଇମ ତ ନେବେ
Due to illness of Mr. Mukherjee, my lord.
ଯାହା ପାଇଁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଟାଇମ ଏତେ କାଇଁ ନଉଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କର ନା ଖାଲି ଟାଇମ ନେବେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଯେବେ ଏଜ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଟାଇମ
Sir,
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆଜି ଡେଟ୍ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା ଆଜି ପୁଣି କାଇଁ
I'm
ଟାଇମ
not the petitioner, my lord.
ପିଟିସନର କଥା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ତ ଏଜ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟେଡ ବାଇ ଦ ଲର୍ନେଡ କାଉନ୍ସିଲ ଅଫ ଦ ପିଟିସନର ଲେଟ୍ସ ଦିସ୍ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନ୍ 6th February
No, my lord. I am not on take time.
ପିଟିସନର କେମିତି ଏମିତି ଲେଖିଦେଲା ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ହେଲା
No, my lord.
ସେମିତି କରନ୍ତୁ
Bank take one time.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
I am not the petitioner, my lord.
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ପର୍ସନ ପାଇଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ନେଇନି ଆପଣ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅକେଜନ ଆପଣ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ନହେଲେ ଏମିତି ଲେଖା କେମିତି ହଲ the petitioner seeks to take time କେତେ ଦିନ ଦରକାର
20 February.
20 February ଏଇ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଚାନ୍ସ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟାଇମ ନେଇଗଲେ ମୁଁ 50,000 ଟଙ୍କା କଷ୍ଟ କରିଦେବି ତାପରେ ବସିବି ତାପରେ ଦଉଥିବି ଆପଣ ସବୁଥିରେ ଟାଇମ ନେବା ଗୋଟେ କଲଚର ହେଇଗଲାଣି ସବୁଥିରେ ଆପଣ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆର ଥର କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ନେଇନି ଆପଣ ନହେଲେ କଣ ଆପଣ ମଦ ପିଇକି ଆମର ଷ୍ଟାଫ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି
73
73
In item 73, I am for the opposite part number 1 and 2. In the meanwhile, the opposite part number 1 has died. It is a
partner one died.
Yes. Died and here it is a matter, although the petitioner counsel is not there, 5 sons are claiming the fixed deposit of the mother who died in the meanwhile.
Who is the petitioner?
Yes.
Let the petitioner come. Without petitioner, how can I decide the matter?
Yes, yes.
Last occasion कौन है
नहीं था
actually non appears by the petitioner petitioner habitually non action action next out date दिया 9 तारीख दे दो ना dismiss कर दो list matter 9th the last chance is granted to the petitioner लिख दो है ना No, next.
74.
74.
In 74, your lordship has directed me to file the affidavit. I am filing the affidavit. The copy
Yeah, for the
has been-
bank. Yeah, for the bank.
Yeah, and for the bank. My lord, I filed the affidavit in the counter. Some time maybe allowed just now. I have received the affidavit. I have not gone through. Some time.
You
maybe
want to
allowed.
file the result?
No, no, no.
No, no.
Violating the order of this honorable court, he has sold the vehicle. Your lordship directed on the last date to personally file, the chief manager to file the affidavit regarding as to under what
Oh,
circumstances.
ଆପଣ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି?
Well, just now- just
ସେ
now
କଣ
they have-
ଲେଖିଛି କଣ ଲେଖିଛି ଟିକେ କହିଲେ?
My lord, I have not gone through 9
ଏବେ
pages affidavit.
ଟିକେ 2 ମିନିଟ୍ ଲାଗିବ ଟିକେ ଆଖି ବୁଲେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଲେଖିଛି।
ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଯାହା ଦେଖିଲି ଯେ ଏଥିରେ ଯେ ଯେହେତୁ କାରଟା ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ 3 ବର୍ଷ ଧରି ରହିଛି ଆଉ ୱାଚ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱାର୍ଡ ଆଉ ସେ ବର୍ଷା ଫର୍ଷା ଏସବୁ ପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହଉଛି ତା ଦେହରୁ ବଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ ସେମାନେ ତାକୁ ବହୁତ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲେ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ସେ ତାକୁ ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଚେଞ୍ଜ
ସେ ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କଲା ସେ ପାକିସ୍ତାନ ପଳେଇଥିଲା ବାଂଲାଦେଶ
Of the court, I will say, madam,
ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଲାଟିନ ଫାଇଲ।
the person who has taken the vehicle,
21st
the person, my lord, the
21st.
person who has taken the vehicle is a relation of that Mr. Mishra.
तो हमको क्या पता नहीं आप लोग
I have stated on my
वाला केमती दियंती मुझे जानी नहीं।
Oh, right, my.
सब जाना है। बैंक
My
वाला
lord,
वाला
I take it up on Friday, my lord.
एक मैनेजर
नहीं,
वाला
21 तारीख
ये ऑक्शन रे भी शेयर
Auction, e-auction रे पूरा
ऑक्शन रे भी शेयर हुए
ଘର ବଢିଆ ବଢିଆ ଘର ଗୁଡାକ ବିକି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି। ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କ୍ଲାସ ଘର ଗୁଡାକ ଯୋଉଟାକ ମାର୍କେଟରେ 3 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କା ହବ 1 point some odd crore ରେ ଯାଉଛି।
ଆଉ ସେଟା ବିନା କନଭେନ୍ସ ରହୁଛି। ଆଉ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ମାନେ କନଭେନ୍ସ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ। ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 75.
ସେମାନେ କହିପାରିବେ
That may kind of continue.
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଏପିଆର କରୁଛନ୍ତି କେମିତି କହିବେ?
ସେ ଚୁପ ରହିଯିବ।
ହଁ naturally he knows that many things are very silently agreed. Yeah. Next.
My lord, interim order there may kind of.
You want to continue? Next.
May I please, Your Honor? The
70.
direction to settle the policy of death of the husband of the petitioner, my lord. He was policy in the year 2007, my lord. And while it's continued, he died in 2012, my lord. But unfortunately, the petitioner wife, he got the policy in 2019 and applied before the office, my lord. That office said that due to limitation, their case.
କେତେ ଦିନ ପରେ ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ୍ କରିବେ?
7 ବର୍ଷ 7 years.
That's too much. ବର୍ଷେ ଅଧେ ହେଲା ମୁଁ କହିଦେବୁ କା ହାତ ଶୋଇଲେ ହଠାତ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଲୟର ଜଣେ ଯାକେ ଜଣେ 7
only ex gratia basis se they consider.
କୋଉ ବେସିରେ ଦେବେ ସାର୍ ଏମିତି ଇଏ କଲେ 7 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆପଣ ଜାଗିବେ ଯେତେ ମାନେ ରଷ୍ଟିକ ଭିଲେଜର ହଉ ଯାହା ବି କହନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ଷେ ଅଧେ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ତ ବର୍ଷେ 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ଆଜି ତ ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷେ ବି ତମେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କହିଛି ଏଟା ବି 7 ବର୍ଷ କାମ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ପୃଥିବୀରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କେହି କଣ୍ଡନ କରିବେନି।
In addition to that, he has availed one loan for
14,000.
14,000.
ଓ କଣ ଦରକାର ସେ ସବୁ ଭିତରକୁ ଯିବାର ଅଛି ଡିଲେ ଅଛି ଡିଲେ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସେଲ କର। The petitioner has approached to the
Opposite part note 2. Annexure 1. Opposite part note 2, my lord.
Page
25, page 6.
Page 6 of the writ petition.
Yes, madam.
The petitioner
Paragraph 3A.
The petitioner has filed the present writ petition for direction from this court to settle the policy number I-6949417 after the death of the husband of the present petitioner, late Vidhan Kuiri, Kuiry. The deceased had opened a policy before the OP number 2, made a policy number 58694917 on 28/1/2007 in the name of his son Hon'Ble Kuiri. The name of the policy is Jivan Kishore, and he has been paying the premium, half-yearly premium regularly.
No, it was also last premium. He was not continuing with the premium.
So just allow it. Okay, anyway, he is paying the premium लिख दिया खत्म. And the petitioner ମାନେ 2007 ରେ ଖାଲି ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ଦେଇଥିଲା ଆଉ ଦେଲାନି.
ଆଉ ଦେଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ not regularly. As for this terms and condition, he has to pay half yearly, but it is not continuously. That time also default was there.
Anyway, chalo. Due to the death of the petitioner on 5/9/2000, petitioner husband on 5, petitioner husband na?
Yes.
5/9/2012. However, the petitioner approached the OP number 2 only on 25/11/2019, which is
7 years.
after 7 years, which is approximately after 7 years. The opposite party number 2 did not honor the claim. Citing the limitation period, which cannot be condoned. Further, the Council of OP number 2 submits that the payment of the premium was also quite irregular during the said period of subsistence of the policy. Being aggrieved by the repudiation of the claim by the petitioner by OP number 2, the petitioner has approached this court seeking consideration of this court for condoning the delay of 7 years. This, considering all these facts and after perusing the documents, this court is of the view that the delay of 7 years cannot be condoned by this court. Since the present lease is burn out of a contractual of a contract. This court cannot interfere in such matter. Hence, the petition is dismissed. Next.
Item 77.
77. 77. Yes, madam, boliye.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. My loan application has been rejected by the bank due to the poor CIBIL score, Lordship.
CIBIL score.
Yes, Lordship. And that loan has already been closed, Lordship. And Lordship.
So what do you want? Should I improve the CIBIL score?
Lordship, I applied my grievance before the ombudsman. Ombudsman rejected my application.
Saying what?
Saying that the case is pending before the DRT, that's why. Lordship, that is DRT in Chandigarh, and notice has not been sought to me. I am not aware of that petition, Lordship. So, Lordship, kindly, and when that loan has sanctioned, at that time I was not in that school, Lordship. I have already resigned.
I'll help her out.
As for opposite party number.
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କହେ ଦୟାକରି ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ନୋଟ ଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Lordship, I have
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ
already
ପାଇଁ ସୁବିଧା
paid. Lordship,
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ସୁବିଧା ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ସୁବିଧା ମୋ ପାଇଁ ବି
Lordship, I have already paid.
ଅଭ୍ୟାସଟା କରନ୍ତୁ ସମସ୍ତେ ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ including you came now you will ask for time in some matter no
And for OP number
note
1.
every case re note
And
note
for OP number 1 and OP number 4, Your Lordship. OP number 1, my lords, is a bank, my lords. We have given a loan where this person, my lords, he was a guarantor to this loan, my lords.
Ah,
Guarantor thile. So loan was given, he has signed it, every document has been annexed in the.
that's
counter
what I'm saying,
affidavit, my
na,
lords.
guarantor steps into the shoes
My lord.
of the loanee.
My lords. What has happened, my lords, now they dispute
Kona.
that they have
I
not
have
signed.
already resigned from that post, Lordship, at that time.
Post resign karantu guarantor thile na.
No, Lordship. That is
Guarantor
fraudulent.
is what? Mane apna kemti guarantor?
They have taken my signature fraudulently, Lordship. I have
Yeah.
annexed that, Lordship.
Who has taken?
And that I am the president of that school management, Lordship.
Oh, as a school hisabre
Yes,
employee
Lordship.
class
Yes, Lordship.
Oh, in that type of guarantee.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I have also
That is
annexed.
that is in a different footing.
My lords. So what has happened? They have approached the ombudsman, my lords. My lords, ombudsman cannot role play in this, my lords. Specifically, my lord, your lordship says there is a special statute to your lordship. The statute called the Credit Information Companies Regulation Act 2005, my lord. Civil. My lords, inbuilt the statute also, there is a dispute clause at section 15, your lordship. They can approach the on arbitration to the RBI, your lordship. So that I have also, they can go there. Ombudsman cannot play a role into this matter, my lords. So if there is a dispute there about the civil score and civil information sharing, they can go there. And moreover, they're disputing that the signature is not there.
As a banker, he cannot improve your civil score. You have to approach that organization, not this. You can't do.
Lordship, my humble submission is, Lordship, kindly.
And moreover, my
Ombudsman
lord,
has the jurisdiction to mitigate all these problems, Lordship. Lordship, because I am unnecessarily dragged in this matter and my civil score has, Lordship, down.
Lordship says section 15, my lords, section 18 of the act.
Read it.
My lords,
Achi,
sir,
acha, what is it?
No, sir, I have quoted it, I'll read it on my.
He's right. If there is any dispute with respect to the civil score and anything, you have to go to the approach the RBI and RBI will appoint a arbitrator.
Yes, Lordship.
And he will take care of it. Even this court can't handle.
Lordship, my humble, already that matter is pending before the that is pending before the DRT. Lordship.
That is, my lord, different thing, your
That is
lordship.
different, madam. Try to understand.
Ombudsman has-
provision टा पढ़ंतु तावरे कहियो मते provision टा पढ़ंतु पढ़ो
That I've already quoted in my counter.
नहीं let her quoting टा बेला आखि को देखा जाए ना
Settlement of
काले बोलथिबो काले wrong quote करथिबे बही पढ़ि देला गला एकदम authentic
I have categorically defined what is credit information, what is a borrower, what is a guarantor, what is a credit information, and what is a dispute.
Madam, पढ़ो
Everything has been.
Let her read.
settlement of dispute. One, notwithstanding anything contained in any law for the time being in force, if any dispute arises amongst 96.
Yeah, a issue there is no remedy. That is the only remedy. You're right. Awachi remedy will make that credit information related issue. This sort of thing is by them. You approach them.
They can apply the RBI. They can anytime approach the RBI for it.
No, should that.
Yes, as per the section. Is it quote correct?
I have quoted in my counter affidavit, your lordship, at para 7, page 6.
Para 7.
Madam, page 6.
ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରନ୍ତି ନା ଏଗୁଡାକ ଏମିତି କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ ଏଇଗୁলো ଲେଖିବେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଲେଖା ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁନି କାହାର ଯାହାର ଚିପକେଇ ଦେବ ଆଣିକି ଚାହୁଁ ଚାହୁଁ ଚିପକେଇ ଦିଅ ଖାଲି ମିନିଂ କଣ ଆସୁଥିବ ଚିପୁଥିବେ କଣ ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ କ୍ରିଏଟ କରନ୍ତି
sir, ମୁଁ ତ
ସିମ୍ପଲ ତ ଲେଖିବେ ସେତେ ପୁରା ପୁରା ଜଷ୍ଟ ଚିପକା ହେଇଛି ଖାଲି ଚିପକା ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ analysis କାଇଁ-
ଡିଟେଲି ତାକୁ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଥିଲି ପୁରା।
ଏମିତି ଲେଖାଯାଏ ଆମ ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ କଣ ନିଆ ହେଇଛି ତାର ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେବେ ଲାଇନ ହଉ 2 ଲାଇନ
Sir, ସେଇଟା ଦେଇଥିଲି plus I
ଏଇଟା
have given it the details of the section also.
ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଥୋଡ଼ି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ବନେଇବେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଏକଦମ ଜଣେ ପଢିଲେ ବୁଝି ପାରୁଥିବ ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ଚିପକେଇଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି
Sir, ଆଉ ତ ତାଙ୍କର ସାର୍ କିଛି
ନେସେସରି
ସାର୍ ତାଙ୍କର ତ କିଛି ନଥିଲା ଆଉ ସାର୍ ଲେଖିବା ପାଇଁ
ନଥିଲା ଲେଖିବା ଲେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତି କିଛି ଲେଖିବା ପାଇଁ ନାହିଁ ଲେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତି ବି ଚଳିବ ବଟ୍ ଏମିତି ବକବାସ ଲେଖିବା ଅପେକ୍ଷା ଏଇଟା ଭଲ ଲେଖ The petitioner is a guarantor in a loan agreement So, the petitioner कि petitioner ଆପଣ guarantor ପରା
ନାଇଁ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମୁଁ ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟର ନୁହେଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଲୋନ୍ ଟା ନିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ଆଇ ହାଭ ଅଲରେଡି ରିଜାଇନ୍ ଫ୍ରମ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଲର୍ଡସିପ
ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ କି petitioner କିଏ ତାହେଲେ petitioner ଟା କିଏ
ମୋର ଲୋନ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ହାଜ ବିନ୍ ରିଜେକ୍ଟେଡ
madam petitioner ଟା କିଏ how are you agree who is the petitioner
that is alleged by the bank that I
ଆପଣ
am
କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ତ
I am the guarantor in that
ଦୟାକରି ଆପଣ 2A କୁ ଆସିକି ପଢିଲେ ଟିକେ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି 2A ରେ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିଲେ
that is that the petitioner applied for a loan
मैडम से ता
petitioner could further first लिखले that the petitioner
क्लियर कट देखो इनती ड्राफ्टिंग वेरी पैथेटिक ड्राफ्टिंग आई एम वेरी सॉरी टू से आपण बैकग्राउंड टा कहबेनी कोन पई आपनकर सिविल स्कोर कम करे ता आगर कथा कहबेनी केंती जानिबे जने
लिखि छि लर्डशिप
कोड लिखि
पारा 1 रे
पारा 1 रे कोन पड़ा एते लिखि देले कोन लिखि दे मते पढिले ठीक
that the petitioner loan application before the opposite party bank stood rejected
ता पूर्व कथा लिखि दिन एटा आपण जे लोन कले सिविल स्कोर आपण कम है ता पूर्व कोन पई सिविल स्कोर रे कथा स्टोरी लिखिबे
सेटा ता परे लिखि छि लर्डशिप that the petitioner
वो
could
सीधा आसीबो ना कोन फर्स्ट पैराग्राफ एटा लिखले ठीक है तो सेकंड पैराग्राफ लिखि दे द फैक्ट्स ऑफ द केस इन ब्रीफ इज दिस 1 2 3 4 5 6 लिखि दंदे
and lordship my humble submission is I have
नोट
also
ते देले दियंतु कम से कम
lordship rejoinder रे मु लिखि छि
रिजल्ट नोट दियंतु मु नोट नले एटा लिखि परिबिनी एंती
next occasion I
एते कंफ्यूज कर लिखुचंती से कोन अच्छा आपण कहले गारंटर आपण एठी लिखले मो पिटिशनर आउट लोन रे पिटिशनर आउट लोन लिंक करिवे नि ताकू गारंटर पार्ट टाकू एटा को लिंक करिवे नि लिंक कले से क्लियर हो आसीबो आपण सेही गारंटर को केस रे रहिले से गारंटर रहिले या हैला तापर ताकू लिंक करिवे ए केस रे न मो तापर मो एंती गली या द्वारा मोरे हैला दिस इज हाउ इट शुड बी रिटन आपण खाली सेही पार्ट लिखले पूर्व पार्ट लिखलेनी
lordship 3 रे लिखि 3 रे देइथिले
एंती कंफ्यूज सीरियसली लिखबे ना
and also I have also written that in rejoinder
तो दया करी नोट ते काई देलेनी अब नोट काई
next occasion
खाली नेक्स्ट मु समस्त को नोट ते नेकी दिबे प्लीज
रीट रे भी लिखचंती से इंडसइंड बैंक लोन अप्लाई करचंती को ब्रांच कोठू रे अप्लाई करचंती केते टका
सब ऊपर ऊपर सब बुझ मु सर्वज्ञ बुझी दुई आपण लिखिले तो बुझा पड़िबो आपण बुझी देले आपण बुझितांतु कोड न बुझिले बुझिले की फायदा कोड से क्लैरिटी नहीं मते नोट देबे नोट आ मु सुनिबे नोट देंतु खत्म नोट देबे काली देबे नोट टुमारो you give me a note
Monday
आ मंडे पड़े ना टुमारो खत्म करो
lordship last Monday lordship please
ए प्रोविजन नोट
सर थाउ पछन नै जमती
नहीं नहीं वी हैव बुक खाली से प्रोविजन सेक्शन के देटा कर
सर 18
18 सेक्शन 18 लिख दे सेक्शन 18 ऑफ क्रेडिट इंफॉर्मेशन कंपनीज ब्रैकेट रेगुलेशन एक्ट 2005 को कोड करियो
my humble lordship
tomorrow
lordship Wednesday
tomorrow
lordship I am out of station lordship that's a lordship humble submission lordship
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ ଦିନ ସେଟା ସେଦିନ ଭଲ କରି କରିଦେଲେ ଆଉଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ସେସନ ଗଲେ ଚିନ୍ତା ପଡନ୍ତା
No, Lordship, I am,
କେବେ ଦରକାର କେବେ
Lordship by
Monday
Monday.
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଲଗେଇ କେସ୍ ଆଉଥରେ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଲଗ ନୋଟ୍ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଲଗ ହେଲା ଯିଏ ନୋଟ୍ ନ ଦେବ ମୁଁ ତା କେସ୍ ସେମିତି ଲମ୍ବେଇ ଲମ୍ବେଇ ଚାଲିଛି ନୋଟ୍ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ଲିଜ ସମସ୍ତେ ନୋଟ୍ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା ବି ଥାଉ ଛୋଟ ମେଟରଟେ ଥାଉ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ଏ ହ୍ୟାବିଟ୍ ଯଦି ସେଇଟା ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ସିଷ୍ଟମେଟିକ ହେଇଯିବ ଆଉ ଯିଏ ସେଟା ନ କରିବ ଆସିକି ଏଠି ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଳୁଥିବ ଖାଲି ବସିକି ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଲେ ନୋଟ୍ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ନାଁ ଦେଲେ କାହିଁ କିଛି ପରିଶ୍ରମ ନ କରି ଖାଲି ପଇସା ମିଳନ୍ତା କି ଲିଗାଲ ପ୍ରଫେସନ ମଜାକ ପ୍ରଫେସନ ନୁହେଁ ୟୁ ହାଭ୍ ଟୁ ବି ଭେରି କେୟାରଫୁଲ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଭେରି ସିରିୟସ୍ ଅଲସୋ ନୋଟ୍ ଦେବା ପଡ଼ିବାର କାହା ନାଁ ନାହିଁ ଯାହା ହେଲେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡେଇବେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କୁଣ୍ଡେଇବା କୋଉଠି ନୁହେଁ ନୋଟ୍ କରିବେ ମୁଁ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ନୋଟ୍ କରୁଛି ନଟ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ନୋଟ୍ କରିଲେ ତମକୁ ବି ସୁବିଧା ମତେ ବି ସୁବିଧା ଇନକଲକେଟିଂ ଏ ହ୍ୟାବିଟ୍ ସିଷ୍ଟମେଟିକ ଲେଖିବାର ଅଭ୍ୟାସ ହବ ସେଟା ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ଆପଣ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ତେଣେ ଆଗ ପଛ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଓକେ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଦେବେ ହେଲା ମଣ୍ଡେରୁ ଆକୁ ନେବେନି ନେକ୍ସଟ
78.
78, the pursuant to the order of 30th January, the Lordship direct take instruction. They pray some next week only. I have already intimated that they will communicate the final decision.
4th March, our next discussion.
Lordship protecting others, they will take no coursive action yours my five.
Corrective action करना
But I am ready to pay 8 lakhs. They have demanded. I am ready to pay. Only interest part was there to consider.
consider करिए sir. तो major life
8 lakh
accident का कहीं छाड़ देवे.
After NPA they have after NPA they have after NPA there.
Sir, that is their oxygen. Interest is the oxygen of the bank.
छोटे business loan पे नहीं था.
छोटे business आपनका business
business loss कला. इटे mortgage loan house building house टा mortgage पड़ी है. ଘରଟେ ସେ ଜାଗା ବିକିକି ଦେଇଦେବେ ତା ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ ନା
ଆପଣ କେମିତି କି ଦେବେ ଆଇ ଏମ୍
the person is ready to pay willing 6,50,000 8 ଲକ୍ଷ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ ରେକର୍ଡ କରିବ ରେଡି ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଲିଂ ଟୁ ପେ ଗୋଟେ ଦବେ ଖାଲି ଆଗ ତ କେତେ ସେ କଥା ସମସ୍ତେ କହିବେ ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଲେ ରେଡି ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଲିଂ ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ ନାହିଁ
ଲର୍ଡସିପ 6,50,000 ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟାଇମ ଲିଟିଗେସନ 6,50,000 ଟଙ୍କାରୁ 8 ଲକ୍ଷ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ମୁଁ
କେତେ ଆପଣ ପାଇଲେ ଚୁପଚାପ ରହିବେ କହିଲେ
That's why
କେତେ ପାଇଲେ ରହିବେ
and I will take that instruction. I have sought next week only.
they are demanding 8,15,000
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ବସ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ
ମିଡିଲ ଗୋଟେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲେ
ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେବି ତାହେଲେ 13 ରେ ଆସୁ 13
13 ହବ ନା
କାଇଁ କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିବି
ମାନେ my personal level ମାନେ very maintained family that
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା ଓକେ
ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ
15 କରିଦେବି ପୂର୍ବରୁ କେମିତି ଆଉ 2 ଦିନ ପରେ ଆଉ 2 ଦିନ କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିବି
15 ଦେଲେ
15 ଆସୁ 15 ଚଳିବ ନା 15 ହେବନି
15 ଥାଉ
much obliged
79.
much obliged
79
May I please, Your Lordship? The renewal for authorization of lifting of the waste oil and the used oil has been rejected on the ground that there is a stay operating against in that matter. And the meantime, Your Lordship has passed in that pollution control board matter.
କଣ ଜିନିଷଟା କଣ ଏଟା
It is waste oil or used oil. We are outside or
used oil from where
lifting it from the ports and various industries in the state. We are lifting it and recycling it.
lifting the waste
oil and used oil.
So from the your sheep
yes, your sheep.
Board made a policy to restrict the user
That
pollutant
yes. And
ସେଟା କଣ କରନ୍ତି ସେଟା
sir, nahi sir, recycle ହେଇକି ସେଟା then it is usable. That after it has been processed again, then it used.
process କୋଉଠି ହୁଏ
Sir, industries are there.
କୋଉଠି industry
Say more petitioner is one is in Maharashtra and one is Chhattisgarh in West Bengal. The three petition that
ତ ଆପଣ ଏଠୁ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ କରି ସେଠି
we take it.
ସେଠି
recycle କରାଯାଏ.
then it is again used
They can use.
the problem ଟା କୋଉଠି
Problem ta hila is because of there is a stay of this honorable court, so therefore they rejected the application on the ground that there is a stay operating because the policy has been stayed. The policy which has been withdrawn, it has been stayed. So now your lordship has passed in judgment on that. So after that they have started giving authorization to other people. So I am also an outsider. So now there is no, because it has been earlier it has been considered and it has been rejected on this ground only, it has been rejected. Now it since there is the policy is now is no longer there and your lordship has passed in judgment on detailed judgment on that. So they can issue, they can
Until further notice by this honorable court, in
But
that.
That has been, now it has been decided.
Decided.
Ha.
And
So,
after your lordship judgment, this order has been passed by the board.
and they
Your
have,
lordship kindly see the last, but one paragraph. Henceforth, there shall be no specific restriction from the board on issuance of consent to establish and authorization for the head of the district shall be in the district.
So ठीक है,
ଏବେ-
it suits you what.
yes, yes. ମତେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ because the tendency ଅଛି ନା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେମାନେ after this disposal they will
ଏଇ କେସ୍ ପେଣ୍ଡେନ୍ସି ଅଛି ବୋଲି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆମକୁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
Withdraw କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା
ସେ
ସେ
କଥା କାଇଁ ଗପୁଛନ୍ତି?
withdraw କଲେ ଦେବେନି ସେ ପୁଣି I have already deposited the money. Yes, once your lordship direct them they will issue. Otherwise they will again
ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ନା ଏଇ କେସ୍ ପେଣ୍ଡେନ୍ସି ପାଇଁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ withdraw କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ନା ନା ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଏକ କେସ୍ pendency ନୁହେଁ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ଟା I am talking about that case which that has been disposed of by a judgment.
ତ ଏଥିରେ ଆପଣ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି?
ଆମେ ଚାହୁଁଛୁ ଯେ ଆମକୁ ରିନ୍ୟୁଆଲ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ବେଶୀ orders ନା consider ନାହିଁ
କନସିଡର କହିବିନି ଆଗ ଦେଇଦିଅ ବୋଲି କହିବି।
my lord they have considered and rejected they so therefore as
Like in view of the notice passed by notice office order issued by the State Pollution Control Board Odisha, office order dated 26/12/2023. The petitioner to apply for.
we have already applied and deposited the money.
Okay.
There is no impediment to reconsider.
In the meantime, the petitioner has applied. The petitioner assailing the order dated 11/7/2023 passed by the OP number 3, where the petitioner's application dated 12/1/2023 for renewal of the authorization for collection, receipt, transport and utilization. Our collection, reception. Collection, receipt हुए, reception हुएनी।
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କ
ସେ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମ? ଯିଏ ଲେଖିଲା ସେ କଣ ସବୁ ରାଇଟ୍ ବୋଲି ମାନେ ଅଛି?
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ
Collection, receipt, not reception. Reception meaning something different.
ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ସେଟା ତାଙ୍କର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ receipt ଲେଖି reception. I don't agree with that.
their certificate is
Collection, receipt, transport and utilization of waste well and used well is rejected. Has been rejected.
Yes, abandoned your lordship kindly see for a moment. Why it is rejected?
ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ସେତେ ଡିଟେଲ ଲେଖିବିନି ଖାଲି just ଟିକେ ମାନେ background ଲେଖିବା ପାଇଁ ଲେଖିଛି। This said order passed by the opposite party is contrary to the rule prescribed under hazardous and other waste management and boundary movement rules 2016, and the same has been filed in violation of the principle of natural justice. Therefore, the petitioner is a proprietorship concern having its head office at 49/5H 187 Karl Marx Avenue, Kolkata, and branch office at engaged in the business of waste disposal services at Indian ports in the field of waste management services like sludge, oil, bilge, or water, slope discharge, as well as buying condemned scrap materials and safely discharging the sludge from vessels. The petitioner authorization was last renewed on 24/3/2021, and the authorization was valid up to 31/3/2023. Then you applied on which date?
then we applied.
Who did?
My lords. Annexure 2.
Annexure 2.
No, Annexure 2 is the authorized letter. I'm not just coming.
When did you
I applied in Annexure 1, your lordship, that is in Annex applied on 12th January 2023, because prior to our expiry, I have to apply.
The petitioner has applied prior to the expiry date and
along with fees.
along with the fee, along with the requisite fee. Hello. Yep,
I've depaid fees for 5 years.
ଏତେ ଗପ କରନ୍ତି ସେ ଅସଲ ଗପକୁ ଛାଡିକି ସେ ସବୁ କଥା ଲେଖିବେ ଅସଲ ଯୋଉଟା ଦରକାର ଲେଖିବେନି ଖାଲି ଗପ ସର୍ଟକଟ ଲେଖିବା ମାନେ ଶିଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣମାନେ ଟିକେ ପ୍ରିସାଇଜ କରି କେତେ ସୁନ୍ଦର ଲେଖିବ ଖାଲି କପି ପେଷ୍ଟ ଲମ୍ବା ହେଇଯାଉ ଛୋଟି ଦେଇଦେବି ନୋଟଟେ ଦିଅ ବୋଲି କହେ ନୋଟ ବି ଦେବେନି ଖାଲି ଆସିକି କେତେ ଗପ ଖାଲି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେତିକି ଦରକାର ସେଟା ଛାଡିକି ସବୁ
Every situation are different because of cross judgment. Otherwise, you would have argued.
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ନୋଟ ଦେବାର କଥା ନା
ଏବେ ତ it is.
ସେ ପରିଶ୍ରମ କାହିଁ କରିବେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ the said that is rejected.
Rejected.
However, in the
Rejected.
light of the judgment passed by this court on which date?
My lord, it is on date your lordship. Judgment dated 10/11/2023
10/11/2023
in WPC number 756
WPC number
7562 of 2023
7562
62 of 2023 along with 2917C
along with ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ତ ହେଲା
ସେ ଦିଟା judgment
ତା ସାଙ୍ଗେ କେତେ ଲାଗିଥିବ ସବୁ ଲେଖିବା ଲିଡ୍ କେସ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଗଲା
ହଁ
the state pollution control board BD ordered office order dated 26/12/2023 has allowed had waived off all the restriction from the board all the restriction on from the board on issuance of consent to establish and authorization of hazardous waste recycling industries actual users under hazardous and other waste bracketed management and transboundary movement rules 2016.
Yes, sir.
The board is only to ensure that patent right of the petitioner unit, Messrs. Green Energy Resources, Sambalpur, is not compromised and utilized and utilization of spent pot lining in the spent pot lining.
সেটা আমার নয়
এটা আলগা সেটা।
এটা this matter they are something different. The green energy is something no
না ହେଲା ଖାଲି ଯାଇತಿ in such view the matter spent pot lining in such view the matter the petitioner to approach the board
no we have already applied to the board
Already the order.
approach
with your lordship order only
approach with this order and the board shall reconsider the earlier rejection.
Yes, renewal.
Sorry, reconsider the renewal.
Refusal of renewal. Refusal of renewal.
Reconsider the refusal of renewal
of authorization. Of authorization of under the West.
renewal. Renewal बोलते गला ऐसे कथा नहीं.
They are ready to be.
Within a period of 15 days.
Yes.
End of
By the end of February.
It has been already approved.
On or before the 29th February. Hala?
We'll immediately after
On or before, sir, that any day. On or before February 29th. Not later than not later than February 29th, 2020.
My lord, they have taken given on the after this they have given other people also they have given.
Sir, have you ଲେଖିଥିଲେ not really ମାନେ କଣ?
ନା ନା ସେ କଥା
ପୂର୍ବରୁ କେବେ
ସେମାନେ ଦେଇ ସାରିଲେଣି ବି ଅନ୍ୟମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ସାରିଲେଣି they have already given.
How to line to ଲେଖିବେ? He further submits that similar renewal application has been considered. Renewal application of different companies have been considered by the board. Hence, that's the line.
Although two matters are there, or same thing, only application dates are different.
କାଗଜ ତ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ସୁବିଧା ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଆପଣ କାଗଜ ଦେଇଦେଲେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ହୁଅନ୍ତାନି ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଡେଟ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ନୋଟ ଦେଇଦେଲେ କେତେ ସୁବିଧା ହୁଅନ୍ତା ଦେବେନି
Well, may I request you, so they have to follow that earlier principles.
nothing I am not going to write anything ଆଉ ଫଲେ ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ ପରେ ଗୋଟେ କହି ଚାଲିଛି ଦିଆହବ ଆଉ over jealous is very bad. There is a limit to it. Next.
Item 81.
For the petitioner, today I have received the counter.
You have given counter.
I have supplied the counter. I'm submitting the counter. And
Okay, next time both of you come with a note.
Yes, my lord.
Two, maximum 3 page.
Yes,
Hala?
my lord. Yes, ma'am.
okay.
Kebbe?
Any date.
27?
Obliged.
27. Okay, next 27.
I'll file the counter during the course of the day, my lord. Obliged.
Next
83.
83.
Filing the rejoinder to the.
Counter they have filed inside.
P3 and 4.
OP3 and 4. What about the other?
OP
1 and 2?
1 and 2, we have already filed.
OP3 and 4?
3 and 4 they have filed a counter,
They are private.
so we are filing the rejoinder.
Okay. You filed?
Computation.
You filed it.
Oh, have you short copy?
I'm going to copy them. So, final hearing? Kebbe?
File it today.
Final hearing kebbe rakhi?
Any day your lordship fixed.
13 तारीख रखना है, sir.
For your lordship convenience, any day.
13 कर दूँ 13
30.
2 PM रे जैसे नहीं सुन जा सकते
2 PM कर ले फिर नोट टा भी दे दूँ सर
15 5 है छोटा मोटा चल जाएगा तो 15
15 सर मुझे नहीं
नहीं 16
नहीं 15 16 नहीं
तारा 19 कर दूँ
प्लीज भी नहीं
अरे अब कौन अमेरिका में जाए 20
20th
अच्छा दिन ना देखो तो काले मार्च
21st था
21st thousand.
अच्छा 21st आउट ऑफ स्टेट जाओ चंदी
आ गया
मतलब आउट ऑफ कंट्री
नहीं आउट ऑफ स्टेट
ओके ठीक है
एंट्री वांटेड टू कंट्री
एंट्री वांट टू कंट्री
Nothing is impossible for him.
नहीं
I can see. Next.
Item 84.
84.
Legal lordship. The noting has come in that OP 2 and 3 sub notice was served.
पढ़े गले
Nobody has.
petitioner पढ़े गले
I am the petitioner.
ଆପଣ
Hey.
ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ପରା
ନା ନା ଖାଲି କଣ ବାକି ଏଟା
କେତେବେଳେ କୋଉ ଟୋପି ବଦଳୁଛନ୍ତି ଜାଣିବାରେ କଷ୍ଟ ୟାର ଚେଞ୍ଜିଂ ୟର ହେଡ୍ ରେଗୁଲାରଲି ଆଚ୍ଛା କଣ ଏଟା
the claim for the petitioner's insurance under fire scheme has been rejected.
who is for the bank
SBI General Insurance.
କି ଅଛି
Notice ଯାଇଥିଲା.
Notice
ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ ହେଇନି
2 and 3 sufficient AD bank.
ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ ହେଇନି
valid service ହେଇଛି ତାହେଲେ pay appear କରିବେ।
ତ ସର୍ଭିସ ଇଜ ଇନକମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ୍ ଏଇଟା ବି ଗଲା though notice is insufficient, nobody appears for on behalf of the state by order. Let on it time be granted. 22nd.
22nd. Problem.
Next.
85.
85.
Wait with the last one. The last occasion of the directed to include Axis Bank and 30 minutes. I have filed a miscase that has now come with the record.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for opposite button number 4 Axis Bank.
Axis
I'm filing
Bank.
my
You are
Wakalat
appealing?
number today. Yes, Your Lordship.
You file there, not here.
Alright. Your
I'm
Lordship.
taking it day after tomorrow.
Your Lordship, may keep it to next
Give
week.
me a short note, everybody, please. Huh? You, all. Short note. Hello, have the habit. ସେ ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରନ୍ତୁ ସର୍ଟ ନୋଟ ଲେଖିବାର ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା ହେଲେ ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଭ ନହେଲେ ଏମିତି ବୁଲେଇ ବଙ୍କେଇ କହୁଥିବେ ମୁଁ ବୁଝୁନଥିବି ଆପଣ ବୁଝୁନଥିବେ କିଛି ଫାଇଦା ନାହିଁ ସର୍ଟ ନୋଟରେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଲେଖିବାର ଅଭ୍ୟାସ ଏତେ ଯୋଉ କପି ପେଷ୍ଟ କରିଦେଉଛି ଦାଗା କଥା ଲେଖିଥିବେ ଓଭର କ୍ରାଉଡେଡ କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ଇଜ ବ୍ୟାଡ ଫର ହେଲ୍ଥ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଆଇସ୍ ହେଲା ସୋ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ହ୍ୟାଭ ଓଭର କ୍ରାଉଡେଡ କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଲେଖା ହଉଛି ଭିତରେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 87.
87.
I may please your lordships.
my lords, here is a case, my lords, on the last occasion, my lords, your lordship given a direction, my lords, even though it validly served the notice to the opposite parties, my lords. But your lordship again given me a direction to take the dusty service, and dusty service also served. Notice. Again, I will be completed.
Photo Mahindra ki na
Eta again.
Photo Mahindra.
Again.
Photo Mahindra bank ki na
Cash to na panel to Tuna bhai pachale
As a last chance, Kotak Mahindra is granted an opportunity to appear, failing with the manager, co-manager, co-branch.
Sir, Bhubaneswar branch.
Kotak Mahindra Bhubaneswar co-branch.
Janpath.
Janpath branch shall be personally present before this court. The order, the registry to convey the order by registered post.
Sir,
intimate the said bank by registration. Next.
Sir, asu sir.
Asu March asu.
No, sir. It mo horan heju. Matlab problem sir ko mo bank sa chole parne account CC account aya kichi chole parne mo transaction bond mo kichi business loko kichi kari parne mo sir side bank.
Okay, 20th. 20th. Registry jiba pare chitti. Time debe ni. ସବୁ ଆପଣ ପୁରା କଣ ଧାନ କଳ ହେଇଛି ଧାନ ପକେଇଲେ ଚାଉଳ ବାହାରିବ
6 ତାରିଖ ହେଇଛି ତ 6 ତାରିଖ
ତା ହିସାବରେ
ସାର୍ 13 15 ବେଳକୁ ସାର୍
20 ଆଉ ଆପଣ ବାର୍ଗେନ କରନ୍ତୁନି ଏଟା ବାଇଗଣ ମାର୍କେଟ ଛୁଡ଼ି ନେକ୍ସଟ
item
89
The last occasion, my lord, your lordship direct to issue notice to the opposite party, and on the very same day filed the requisites. But the noting is there.
Contempt कौन है जी?
Content, my lord, the petitioner, the construction material of the petitioner was insured under the Chola bundle of, yes, my lord, iron rod, cement, and all these things. And after some days, it was stolen by somebody, and the petitioner lodged a FIR before the police, and it was duly registered under section 379 of IPC. Thereafter, along with the FIR, the petitioner approached the authority to, my lord, disburse the insured amount, my lord.
तो मिडिला नहीं दिल्ली नहीं
No, my lord.
नोटिस दे गला था
Yes, lordship.
जाइची
Yes.
sufficient
No sufficient. It did not back.
notice is not sufficient now Dusty issued fresh notice by Dusty.
Yes, lord.
Dusty service to the opposite party. List the matter on 29th. Dusty diyantu.
Yes.
Next.
item 90.
90.
90, my lord, in this case, notice has been issued earlier, my lord. And petitioners being the legal heirs of the late Tapan Kumar Mahathir, they claiming their share of compensation from the death benefit or from the LIC Corporation of Life Corporation of India. And earlier, after hearing the matter, Lordship has issued notice to the LIC. I filed my counter affidavit.
You have filed?
Here, served a copy. I have served a
copy. You want to file regender?
No, my lord, no regender required.
No regender
Here, small point is involved, my lord. My lord? No, in this, my lord, in this case. Accident benefits are like, at the time of disbursement, we had no knowledge from the wife petitioner or the legal. Two minor daughters are there, my lord. 50% amount has already been released. Therefore, there was no, that the allegation that we were informed regarding the legal, that is not correct. So accordingly, the mother nominee has been disbursed the normal benefits. 50% benefits amount. Well, 50%. Accident benefit is different. Accident the processing upon receipt of.
So आपण देबे ताले. Processing ଅଛି.
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଇକି
କେବେ ଦେବେ?
ପାରା 5 ରେ
କେବେ ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା
ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ପୋଲିସ
ଆପଣ ଦେବେ କେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ ଆଉ ପଢନ୍ତୁନି କେବେ ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଏଟା ସର୍ଟକଟ ମେଥଡ ଜାଣେ କେବେ ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସିଧା ସିଧା ପଳେଇ ଆଉ ଇଏ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଟାଇମ ୱେଷ୍ଟ
ହେଲା ପରେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ପ୍ରୋସେସ ତାର ମଦର କୁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
କେତେ ଦିନ ଲାଗିବ
ଏ ପୋଲିସ କେବେ ଦେବେ ସେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କହିପାରିବେ କେବେ ରୋଡ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ମରିଗଲେ ତପନ ମହାନ୍ତି ବିଧାୟକ
ପୋଲିସ କୁ କଣ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ସେଟା
पुलिस को कौन मांगी थी
पोस्टमॉर्टम रिपोर्ट एफआईआर
पोस्टमार्टम रिपोर्ट
एंड अदर फाइनल टू एक्सेप्ट
आपण मगे छथि पुलिस स्टेट को पार्टी करछथि
आगे नो माय लॉर्ड वी हैव नॉट पार्टी एज पार्टी माय लॉर्ड ओपी2 को पार्टी गलो ओपी2 इज द मदर माय लॉर्ड माय लॉर्ड वी विल
आपण गोटे आउथरे रिन्यू करंतु एटा पुलिस वाला मांगले संगे संगे दे देबे काहे देबेनी
आपण सेमति कल हम ताले
मु काहे करी आपण मगन सब ऊपर छाड़ देछथि आपण किछि करिबे ଆପଣ requisition ଟେ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଦେବେ ସେମାନେ the opposite party is directed to file a requisition
Further requisition, we already filed.
further requisition in order to obtain the what postmortem report
The postmortem report
and
FIR.
copy of
and
the
also
FIR
Police final paper
and police final paper if any
to take decision on the accident benefit.
from the requisition with the co-police station.
ଏଇଟାରେ ଏଠି accident benefit ମିଳିବ ଦିଟା ମିଳିବ
Sir, co-police station ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ପଲିସି ଗୋଟିଏ ପଲିସିରେ
କୋଉଠି
ଟା
କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ମତେ କିଛି କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ କଟକ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ରୋଡରେ କୋଉଠି ମନେ
ଛାଡ଼ ଏତେ କଥା କହିଲେ ପୋଲିସ ଓଡିଶା ପୋଲିସ ରେ
ହଁ ହଁ
My lord, mother has taken the opposite party number.
Sir, ଟିକେ
My lord.
ଅଟନ୍ତୁ ଓଡିଶା ପୋଲିସ ହେଲା
ପେପରଟା
list in order to process the application of the present petition and 4 weeks time is granted 4 weeks time is granted to the
process the entitlement to accident benefits and the
process to the entitlement
ଇଏ ପାଇବ
to
ସେଟା
accidental benefit.
My lord, that has been reflected in their condition.
ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ
Right.
କାହିଁ
Sorry, my lord.
ଅଟୋମେଟିକ ଭୁଲିଯିବେ 4ଟା ବେଳେ ସେମିତି ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଅଧା ଡାଉନ ହେବା ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଯାଏ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ହେଇଗଲା ଏମିତି ସବୁ କରିବେ ସିମ୍ପଲି ଆଡଜର୍ନମେଣ୍ଟ ଯାହା କିଛି କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଡଜର୍ନମେଣ୍ଟ which was ethical, which may take the said information, this said information shall be obtained within a period of 4 weeks from today, accordingly. List the matter on 6th March. Okay. Let him get the information, then it will be processed. Next,
Item 91.
91. Non-appeals. Janadi. 91.
First time ଆସିଛି 2013 ପରେ
Non-appeals is the last chance. Let the matter be listed on 9th. Next.
Item 92.
Your Lordship, item 91 in virtual mode, Your Lordship. My Lord, kindly come this
Okay,
matter
fine.
tomorrow, my Lord. My senior is not well, my Lord.
My lord, kindly take it on next week.
What are the issues?
Your Lord,
कौन अच्छी थी?
Company jail custody company jail custody compensation matter madam.
Okay. List the matter on 7th March. Next.
I may pardon to mention. In item 90, entry model is there. Can I kindly?
93,
93 ଟା exam ହେଇଛି
94,
94.
Please, Your Lordship.
कौन है?
I am from the
Own damage
petitioner.
claim minutes.
Huh?
Own damage claim, in respect of the insurance claim minutes, loss minutes was captured and ultimately that minutes sustained damage. So he has made a damage claim minutes against the insurance company. And we have repeated the claim on the down that there was no permit at the time of relevant time of accident.
No?
No permit.
No permit.
of the-
Permit नहीं.
So we are not.
गाड़ी चलो permit ना चलाओ.
My lord, permit ନଥିଲା କଣ ଆମେ second hand vehicle କିଣିଥିଲୁ।
Sir, ଆପଣ କେମିତି vehicle କିଣିଥିଲେ କଣ that is least important.
My lord.
Important factor is whether you had a permit or not. ଆପଣ ଗାଡ଼ି ଚଲେଇଲେ second hand କିଣନ୍ତୁ third hand କିଣନ୍ତୁ. You need a permit or not?
Yes, yes, my lord.
If you need a
But-
permit, then you should have obtained the permit. You have to
But
show.
in some places we don't need the permit because ଗାଡିଟା
Where do you know?
ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କୁ ନେଇକି ଯାଇଥିଲୁ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ରୁ ଫେରିବା ଟାଇମ ରେ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ହେଇଥିଲା।
Sir, କୋଉଠି ବି permit ଚଲେଇବା ତ ପୁରା throughout ଯାଇ ଗୋଟେ ଗେରେଜ ବାଟ ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା permit ଆଉ
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ରୁଟ ରେ
ଲେଖା
ଥିଲା ସେଇ ରୁଟ ପାଇଁ ପରମିଟ ନଥିଲା ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ରୁଟ ରେ
ତ
ଯାଇଥିଲା।
ଆପଣ permit क्यों permit चला permit तो रूट से ही हुए ना गाड़ी को permit है कौन है रूट permit है।
मैडम ठीक है काइंडली से सेक्शन 66(3)(p) my lord.
हाँ?
Section 66(3)(p) of the act.
Who act?
Motor Vehicle Act.
63P.
66 3P.
66. Sixty-six, 3.
3, my lord. P.
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 Yes.
The provisions of subsection 1 shall not apply to any transport vehicle while proceeding empty to any place for purpose of repair.
Just a minute. No owner or of a motor vehicle shall use or permit the use of the vehicle as a transport vehicle in any public place, whether or not such vehicle is actually carrying any passenger or goods, save in accordance with the condition of the permit granted to the countersigned by the regional state transport. Yeah, he's right. Actually, I had a different notion.
I'm referring judgment of the Honorable Supreme
Sir,
Court.
judgment etar border na judgment border. Eta border na judgment border. Supreme Court kona international court judgment भी आज पत्र तले है. ସବୁଥିରେ ଗୋଟେ exception clause ଥାଏ. এই exception clause କହୁଛି ଯେ ଯଦି empty ଗାଡ଼ିରେ ଯାଉଥିବ ଏମିତି ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କୁ ଯାଉଥିବ କି ଆଉ ତାହେଲେ ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ ଯଦି କିଛି ହୁଏ ତାହେଲେ ସେଇ not necessary to permit ଆପଣ ମାଗି ପାରିବେନି. Actually, I was wrong. You are right.
So your
So I was under impression that a period ପାଇଁ ଥିବ ସବୁ ରାସ୍ତା ବି ଯାଉ ଏଇଟା ଯେହେତୁ commercial vehicle route ପାଇଁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଗୋଟେ particular route ଦିଆଯାଉଛି ଏଇଟା ତେଣୁ ଏଥିରେ ଏଇ rule ଲାଗୁ ହେବ.
Your Lordship, take some other so that I'll clarify.
My lord, they
Supreme
have
Court कौन
taken
कहला?
so many adjournments.
Supreme Court कहला कौन?
It has been also been dealt. My lord.
क्या Supreme Court क्या बोला बताओ अब देखते हैं.
Sir, मत ଗୋଟେ judgment copy.
वो पैराग्राफ कहले
2020 minutes.
ସେମାନେ ତ ଏଇଟା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ
କୋର୍ଟ ବି କରିଛନ୍ତି.
ତ ଆପଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କଣଟା ନେବେ ମତେ କହିଲେ?
ସେ କହିଛନ୍ତି permit is necessary minutes and if there is no permit minutes.
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଲା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ. which paragraph? କୋଉ paragraph ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ପାରେ? ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏଠି ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଚଳିବ. ଏଠି ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ I can understand.
They have not.
କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
In general, but they have dealt that if permit is necessary, it is a minutes.
ସାର୍ ଏଇ statute କୁ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ବି ଫଲୋ କରିଛି.
I have to check minutes regarding whether any judgment has dealt this particular.
ସାର୍ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ଦରକାର କଣ ପାଇଁ? ଯଦି statute କହିଲା ଏଟା yes ମାନେ ଏଟା yes ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ବି ଉପରକୁ ଯାଇ ପାରିବନି. ଯଦି ଏଥିରେ ଗ୍ୟାପ ଥାଏ ବୁଝିବାରେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ଥାଏ ତାହେଲେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ can be followed. And when there is a clearly written in the statute, why should you go to Supreme Court judgment first of all?
My subject that minutes the intersection has been dealt. Just a glance. Para 7 minutes.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ.
Para 7 minutes. Section 149(2).
ପଢନ୍ତୁ.
A relates to the vehicle not covered by a permit to ply for hire or reward. Section 149(2). It as follows. No sum shall be payable by an insurer under subsection 1 in respect of any judgment or award unless before the commencement of the proceeding in which the judgment of award is given, the insurer had noticed through the court or as the case may be, the claims tribunal of the beginning of the proceedings or in respect of such judgment or award so long as
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ କଣ ଆପଣ ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଦରକାର ଫର ବେସିକ ନେସେସିଟି ହେଲା ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ପରମିଟ ନାହିଁ ସେ କହିଲେ ପରମିଟ ନଥିଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ ଯଦି ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କୁ ଯାଉଥିବ ଆଉ ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କୁ ଗଲା ବେଳେ ତାର ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି.
ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ଯାଉନଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ହଉଛି ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ରୁ ଆସିଲା ବେଳକୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସୁଛି
ଆସିଲା ବେଳକୁ ତେବେ ହେଲା ଗଲା
ପୁଣି ଆସିବ ନା ନାଇଁ?
ଗଲେ ତ ଆସିବ ନା.
ଯାଉଥିଲା ସେଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ରେ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଚେକ୍ କରିବି ବିକଜ ଆଇ ହାଭ
ଆପଣ ଚେକ୍ କରି କହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଅନନେସେରୀ ଟାଇମ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମରୋ.
Yes,
Monday, Tuesday कर दे Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
Okay.
ହେଲା Out time never.
One thing, second thing was in respect of quantum. They have claimed it's 1 lakh summons. Our survey has assessed that rupees only 30,000 summons.
We have all the receipts, man.
कौन है तिला आपण को एक्सीडेंट कौन क्षति होतिला
गाई पळेसा केस पड़ी गला गाडी आगु गोटे गाई माने गोरु पळे आसला
Guy sorry.
कौन है की गाड़ी की ना
Boss, man.
बस गाड़ी पड़ी आला कौन है गाड़ी पड़ी
पड़ी गला गाडी उल्टी पड़ला तो देयर इज डैमेज
ଗାଈଟା ସାମ୍ନାକୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲା
सर्वर
ଗାଈ
गाड़ी रे उल्टी पड़ला माने 33,000 टका खर्च हबो खाली आप गाड़ी रे उल्टी के देखन 33,000 टका लागबो केते टका लागबो जाना पड़िबो
माने केस ऑफ
बुझिले
16 मिनट्स
16 पैसा एते कम थिला वैल्यू
because surveyor has given
इन्फ्लेशन एते बढ़ी जाईची
technical person has given the report
we have
for that will
सर आपनकर सो कॉल्ड टेक्निकल पर्सन न कहले भलो जे माल पके देला से टेक्निकल पर्सन संगे संग तार टेक्निकलिटी एते बढ़ी जीवा जे से आ संगे संग
I have
शेयर 5 लाख टका भी दे दी
filed
सर
my counter they have not filed it minutes the result
यार आपनकर
that's my counter
not
वेल्युअर
required.
कथा न कोन वेल्युअर माने आपण जानछन कोन करंती जो पार्टी पैसा टी पके देला से तार बड़ी अधिक वैल्यू बढ़ी जीव न देला माने ता कमे देबे
किंतु एक केस से वर्तमान सुधा भी रिजल्ट फाइल करना तो
Rejoinder
काउंटर छाड़न तो मैटर क्लोज करंतु मैं आई डोंट गो बाय दिस टेक्निकलिटीज मैटर आपण बुझिले से बुझिले मैटर बुझिले खत्म रिजल्ट काउंटर कोनटा मिलबो छाड़ो
अच्छा
ए केस रे किछि न दे एमते केस रे जोडी की जेबे हम मारा खाई आसी नहीं जानछन स्टैट्यूट रे जदि आपण एकर आपण
that in respect of point of
स्टैट्यूट कहछि ना स्टैट्यूट कहछि बेला आपण जानतु
but
कोठी
in respect of assessment quantum millers honorable supreme court has stated that
ऑनरेबल सुप्रीम कोर्ट बहुत प्रैक्टिकल कथा जानी नांदी लिखिछंती ये सब चलछि दिस इज नॉट डन पैसा आपण नौछंती पैसा सर्विस देबेनी पैसा तो आपण इंश्योरेंस कंपनी वगैरह लक्ष लक्ष कोटी टका बना डिपॉजिट अछि सब लोग कौन गाड़ी एक्सीडेंट होची 100 लोग करथिले हार्डली 5-10 लोग होतबो मैक्सिमम बाकी 90 तो पॉकेट होइले ना फिर देबेनी कमाई आपण आनतु
coming Tuesday next week
आ पूरा तो जते अमाउंट अछि सेते काम देबी जते जते करछि सेते देबी आपण इंश्योरेंस वैल्यू रे किछ इग्नोर कर देबी सेते जान
Tuesday, man. Tuesday.
ट्यूसडे
okay
Item 95.
95
My lords, an rejoinder is necessary. Received the counter second.
ओके कोई रिजेंडर आपण रिजेंडर
No petition.
File counter has got a lot.
रिजेंडर
They have filed counter. I am.
Okay, land comes for the petitioner to file the rejoinder within a week list matter 26 plus.
Obliged, my lords.
Next,
96.
96,
Lordship, I am for the opposite party and we seek for adjournment.
Indian of India.
Yes, your lordship.
You are?
I am for the petitioner, your
Petitioner.
lordship. 96 and
आपण सब
97.
उल्टा पुल्टा साइड में काय पळौछिन आपण तो ये पिटिशनर पे एटा अछि आपण एपडे पळौछिन आपण एपडे पळौछिन सब कोन कोन कौन से जो चेयर ना था म्यूजिकल चेयर बने होते के एपडे सो वी वांट
I want an adjournment. The file was handed over.
रिप्लाई
I have to take instruction whether the counter has been filed in this or not. The
Counter
file
has not yet been filed.
second case
These
count-
cases are dealt with by the previous council with railway.
Okay.
Now it is come to us.
oh you will check
So only we have to verify whether what step.
Union of India 6 weeks time to verify the status of the file
Case record. Case proceedings.
case record accordingly 2 weeks time granted this is the 29th
96 and 97 both.
both.
96 96
Miss
counter file is easy then
Second
any
case-
idea?
No, sir. Counter file need not.
he nahi
any
Second
counter
case-
file any.
Second case kara ହେଇଛି.
ହେଇଛି?
97
In
ହେଇଛି.
second case counter they have filed. This is actually
But we have not received, I guess.
And then we will supply the
copy
copy of the share.
copy de
Yes.
first है ही
No.
First-
First
Dita-
ଆପଣ କରିବେ।
Dita sir हमको मिली दीटा केस री
नहीं
And
दीटा
they-
को कॉपी
make
देला हम
instruction.
रिजोइंडर फाइल दो कर एंड रिजोइंडर if any to be filed within another week thereafter.
Yes, yes.
তাহলে 7th March 7th.
7th March.
Next.
First case along with Josna Sahu, second case Soluchana Patra.
Great.
What is your name?
Show me Das.
Show
Das.
Show me the petition. Next.
May I please, Lordship?
98.
Your Lordship, please, Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly answer. The petition of the farmers, Lordship. Another, the crop has been lost in the 21-22, 21-22 ESS year, Lordship. ESS year.
Yeah.
The crop has been lost, Lordship.
Last
In the year 21-22.
due to
Due to heavy rain.
heavy rain.
Heavy rain loss. Accordingly, they have moved before the different authorities. Finally, the authority, the district agriculture officer recommended the petitioners to their benefit. They are entitled to benefit the insurance under the PMBY, Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana.
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଆନ୍ତି ଯଦି କେତେ
ଚାଷ ଜମି ଗୁଡା ଯାହାର ଗୋଟେ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ
କେତେ ପାଆନ୍ତି
କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ସେମାନେ
ମାନେ କେତେ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ମାନେ ପ୍ରଧାନମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଫସଲ ବୀମା କେତେ ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ କେତେ ପାଆନ୍ତି
ତାଙ୍କର ସେଇଟା ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ତ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ବାଲା
ପଚାରୁଛି କଣ ଆନ୍ସର ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କଣ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ପ୍ରଧାନମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ବୀମା ଯୋଜନାରେ ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ ଯୋଉ କଭରେଜ ଟା କେତେ
ସେଟା ପର ହେକ୍ଟର କେତେ ତାଙ୍କର ଅଛି ସେଟା
କିଛି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲେ
Your Lordship, I'm on behalf of opposite party 4.
ହଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Your Lordship will file a counter.
ଆରେ
3 weeks time may be granted.
ଦେଖ ଫାଇଲ କାଉଣ୍ଟର
21 ମସିହାରେ ଲର୍ଡସିପ କରୁଛି on the number of
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଜାଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ କେତେ
କେବଳ annexure 5 ଟା ଦେଖିଦେଲେ ଲର୍ଡସିପ annexure 5 ଲର୍ଡସିପ in the last para lordship for a moment lordship only
ଆଉ ମୁଭମେଣ୍ଟ କଣଟା
ଯାହା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି it is presumed that Bolosra GP may be categorized under crop loss GP and hence eligible for availing crop loss compensation.
এটা crop loss compensation due to drought or flood এটা তো সেই যে এগুলা কখন আছে সেই 13 লাগি
সেটা crop cutting experiments are
সেটা crop cutting okay
here there is no dispute regarding the crop cutting experiment.
File a reply.
Yes, Your Lordship will file a reply.
6th March. Next.
Obliged.
99 lordship otherwise the OP taking timing with number of
ଆଉ ନେବିନି ଆଉ ଦେବିନି
Your Lordship.
এই যে লাস্ট সামনে লিখে নেক্সট
99 next week নিয়ে যাও next week রে নিয়ে যাও মোটে নোট বনাই
নেক্সট নোট ফট দেখি দেবে নোট কে দেউ না
এটা ম্যাট্রিমোনিয়াল ইস্যুটা তো
ম্যাট্রিমোনিয়াল যাহা भी
না সেটা দিয়ে দেবি নোট ছোট নোট
সব ছোট বড় যাহা भी নোট দেবে নোট দ্যাট টু নট মোর দ্যান 3 পেজেস ম্যাক্সিমাম 3 পেজ
মঙ্গলবার আসো 13 তারিখ
27 সাড়ে মঙ্গলবার 27 নেক্সট 101
हां 27
Item 100.
100
So item 100, no instruction in this regard.
No instruction. 101
101 to withdraw ହେଇଯାଇଛି
withdraw ହେଇଗଲା 102
102 I am for the petition Miller. On behalf of Mr. Mahapatra, next week Miller, any date, suffering from fever.
28
Increment to continue.
This matter, I am there for the opposite party. Will your Lordship kindly defer it little further because I have to take instruction also because I am
okay March 12 March 12 next
103
My lord, withdraw this case.
what do you withdraw
My lord.
what is your name
Opposite party. No instruction from the petition.
no instruction opposite party na likh do Ankita your name Ankita Tripathi your name
SS Forsyth.
name next
Obliged.
104
My lord, in this case, I may be permitted to take instruction from the party.
And not petitioner, but I am the petitioner.
opposite party
Madam.
6 time to take instruction 7th March
Madam.
next
105
105
this I am for petition
105
my lord petition challenge the judgment dated 26
कौन है चैनल को चली
NI Act in the meantime
The matter has been set aside, settle out.
Settle ହେଇଯାଇଛି
Settle
close
out.
କରିଦେବି
Hello?
close କରିଦେବି
Yes.
we learn concept of the petition submit that the matter has already been settled between the parties, hence the matter doesn't is instructed secondary dispose of as in dispose of sir settled ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ଏବେ
The matter settled between the parties.
Whatever matter has been settled.
the matter settle ହେଲା ରଖିବି
I have been taken all the monies.
settle ହେଲା କିଛି ରହିଲା କି dispose of କରିଦେବି କଣ ଭୁଲିଲା
And lower court of
dispose of କରିଦେଲି ପରା
execution proceeding is there. That's why.
ଆପଣ ଯାଇକି dispose of the according to the petitioner to approve the executing court
Yes.
and pray for closure of the
Yes.
case. ଆଉ କଣ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ସବୁ ସେଟଲ ହେଇଗଲା dispose କରିଦେବେ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
What's the judgment of the lower court?
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆମର ସେଟଲ ହେଇଗଲା ଏଇ ହେଲା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
In the meantime, parties are settled. Both the parties are settled.
ହେଲା ଯେ ଆପଣ ସେଟଲ ଆପଣ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
On the basis of compromise, the lower court judgment has been.
ଆପଣ ନା ଏଇଟା ସେଇ କଥା ତ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଲି ସାର୍ କମ୍ପ୍ରୋମାଇଜ ସେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ କରିଦେଲି ବୋଲିକିରି ସେଟଲ ବୋଲିକି ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ କରିଦଉଛି କଣ ହେଲା ଆଉ କଣ କହୁଛେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କଣ ଲେଖିବି
Condition does. Yes, trial court judgment.
ତାହେଲେ କଣ ଫେରେଇଦେବି ଫେରେଇଦେବି କୁହନ୍ତୁ କିଛି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
Set aside the judgment of the lower court.
ସେଟ କରିବି ତାକୁ ଆପଣ କମ୍ପ୍ରୋମାଇଜ କଲେ ପରା
Compromise with the parties, but the conviction or touch.
କନଭିକ୍ସନ ସେଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ କହିବେ ମୁଁ ଏବଂ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ ଆଇଲେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଓକେ पेज केते
Peज
केते
Page 14.
About the pratham review order it is submitted that the matter has been compromised between the parties in the meantime and the complainant does not wish to pursue the matter any further. Accordingly, a joint petition of compromise has been filed on consent for the parties further submit that the details of the compromise shall be furnished by next week's compromise petition.
Yes.
How did?
No, I
793.
793.
93. Just.
By 2000.
Noting reverse.
Why is it not opening?
Noting is a separate activity.
Hello. The compromise petition ଟା କୋଉଠି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
The joint affidavits would I file.
ସେଟା କୋଉଠି ସେଟା କେତେ ପେଜ ରେ
The last. What's the paragraph?
Filed in 22/11.
ଫାଇଲ ଦେ ଆମ
22.
22/11.
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ସେଇଠି
9/3.
learned concept petition of and the opposite party had filed an affidavit jointly.
Joint affidavit.
Joint affidavit.
My lord.
First, initially file individual opposite party affidavit. Thereafter, your lordship is directed to file the joint affidavit.
Where is that joint affidavit?
So that is the IA number 793 by 2022.
यार निकाल के दो यार मैं नहीं it joint affidavit कोड ले
Last.
the petitioner has filed लिखा है जी joint कोड हैला
The humble petition, humble joint.
कम होंतु ठीक ठाक लिखंतु तो humble लगा दरकार नहीं our humble বেশি ইউজ হচ্ছে
হ্যাঁ,
এটা লেখলা আলগু উল্টা লিখি দেবে humble petition
দুইটা affidavit দিয়েছি মানে
জয়েন্ট এফিডেভিট আপনারা লেখি
ସେ
থাকলে ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କ ରହିବ
ଆଇରେ ପେଜ ନମ୍ବର 2 ରେ ଦି humble joint petition of the petitioner and opposite party ଏଭଳି
ଲେଖରେ ଭାଇ if the petitioner has filed a joint affidavit dated 22/11/2022 wherein the petitioner and the opposite party have amicably settled the dispute between the parties after receiving the full amount, the opposite party after receiving the full amount from the petitioner, he is not interested to proceed with the litigation forthwith. In view of the facts and circumstances, unless this facts and circumstances, the code allow the IA number kate 793 of 2022 dated 26/7/2008 and set aside the judgment dated 26/7/2018 passed by the learned JMFC Konark in ICC number 22 of 2017 and confirm the judgment dated 16/1/2020 passed in criminal appeal number 8 of 2018 under answer 2 based on the compromise made between the parties accordingly disposed of. Hala,
106.
106.
May I please, Lord.
I have prepared a short dead chat.
For your lordship's appreciation. But here we are challenging the appellate order passed by the Honorable District Judge arising out of a domestic violence proceeding law. But the lordship can say, in the meantime, the development is, Lord, that I have given the additional affidavit that there is a dissolution of marriage in Singapore and 24 lakhs have been paid by the husband. After that, the final decree of dissolution was passed on the with the understanding
Singapore court.
By Singapore court, Lord, with consent, with consent of both the parties.
Okay.
She received the amount. I have given all the documents. Yeah. Before that, she had initiated a proceeding under the Domestic Violence Act against the in-laws. Against the in-laws and the husband. But that is a condition.
You are there.
Yes, my lord. I am appealing for the private respondents, my lord.
And there is also a condition.
My lord, in view of the fact that both the party have mutually divorced from each other, so this proceeding, in fact, my lord, since arising out of a domestic violence case, I would request your lordship to quash the impugned order. Because
affidavit diya. Affidavit diya. Kendi quash karibe. Bina affidavit mein kahin quash karibe.
Well, I have given the affidavit. Your lordship can.
Yes, my lord. He has filed the affidavit.
Additional affidavit I have given.
Kodi.
Additional affidavit on 11/23. Incorporating annexing all the
opposite. You are for the opposite party. You are for the petitioner.
But we are the petitioner.
Petitioner submits that due to the change in circumstances, the opposite party having received the amount long back as per the consent decree.
That consent decree your lordship can list.
पूरा ना लेखुना दी केते अमाउंट रिसीव करले
24 lakhs
को केस रे को कोर्ट रे
again सब लिखी your lordship can see the in the debt chart.
About debt chart the last room लेखुची there
3/2023
यार ने लेखी ना दिया अपन
16/2023
last to कौन लेखी जन कोड
last to लिखी but 22/9/2023 receive कला
as per the affidavit filed by the petitioner.
Miller Annexure 9 at page 10.
Dependent have preferred this revision in challenging the judgment dated 28/10/2021 passed by the learned 5th Additional District and Session Judge Bhubaneswar in Criminal Appeal number 82 of 2019, where the learned lower appellate court had dismissed the appeal under section 29 of the Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act 2005 against the order dated 18/6/2019 passed by the learned SDJM Bhubaneswar, rejecting the petition filed by the petitioner to discharge them from being prosecuted in a proceedings under section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act. The opposite party Pallavi Raut, being the petitioner, has filed CMC number 205, is 204 of 2019 under section 12 of Domestic Violence Act in the court of Learned SDGM Bhubaneswar, alleging commission of domestic violence against the petitioner as in-laws and against the husband, Remasis Sahu. On receipt of summon from court, the petitioner filed petition dated 18/6/2019 to discharge them from being prosecuted in the said proceeding, inasmuch as their perusal of averment made in the petition, there was no domestic relationship and no case was made out against the petitioners. The said petition having been rejected by the learned SDG in Bhubaneswar, the petitioner filed criminal appeal number 82 of 2019 before the learned 5th Additional District and Session Judge Bhubaneswar, challenging the said order. The learned lower appellate court rejected the appeal, holding in the order that the appellate court has no jurisdiction to entertain the appeal. Thus, the petitioner have preferred the revision before this court. Mid CMC number, while the aforesaid proceeding was going on, in the meantime, the opposite party herein, Pallavi Raut, appeared in the Family Justice Court of Republic of Singapore, praying for a decree of divorce by filing case number FC/D 3131/2021 and appeared in the aforesaid proceeding, and she has given her consent for the dissolution of marriage. The condition as agreed was submitted at the Family Justice Court at Singapore for the dissolution of marriage by a decree of divorce, and the same is reproduced herein below. Reproduce para 6 below. So the above conditions have been incorporated in the decree of the family judge, in the which has been incorporated as part of the family order of the Family Justice Court, Singapore, video its interim judgment dated 13/6/2023, which passed the dissolution of marriage. In view of the said order passed by the Family Justice Court, Singapore, this court is of the view that
Dear Lordship, can you refer that on 22/9/2023, he has paid the amount. 22/9/2023, on the basis of the order, he paid the amount, the final decree was passed, and he received on that date. She received on that date. That is para 9 of the affidavit I have stated.
Para 9?
Yes. Additional affidavit para 9. In the bank account, I have given detailed
He
reference.
further submit that pursuant to the judgment passed by the Family Justice Court, Singapore, as aforesaid, and in compliance with the condition upon which the parties had agreed for dissolution of marriage by the decree of divorce, the defendant wife sent her account details within 7 days of the final judgment, and the plaintiff husband upon receipt. The defendant wife has received 24 lakh in the bank account of the in her bank account number 05871 0500227799 of HDFC Bank, Jangpura Extension Branch, New Delhi, dated 22/9/2023, with transaction reference number CIQ 523 335233 towards full and final one-time permanent alimony as stipulated in the judgment, and she received the said amount on the same day. Hello? In view of the above, the present criminal revision deserves to be deserves no further continuation. Accordingly, dispose of.
Lord, accordingly, the
Sir, the
CMC number
proceedings should be
204 of 2019 against the present petitioners is quashed because the husband has not been arraigned as a petitioner here. So,
No,
Accordingly-
and it's not
Accordingly,
the proceeding
CMC
those
number
petitioners be
204 of
quashed.
2019.
proceeding that
The domestic violence proceeding.
number
20 CMC number 204 of 2019.
204 of 2019.
CA,
CMA number 204 of 2019.
CMA number,
Pending
CMC.
on the SDGM Bhubaneswar.
CMC number, na?
CMC number 204 of 2009.
2009. Pending before the family court.
Only for the
Pending before the SDGM. SDGM
Pending
Bhubaneswar.
before the SDGM court Bhubaneswar. Is quashed and matter and
Lord, it's quashed insofar as petitioners are concerned because here the other
So
husband.
obviously petitioners
with
are
respect to the
before the-
petitioner is concerned, petitioner and the opposite party is concerned.
Yes.
Opposite party wife is concerned.
But so far as the husband is concerned, Lord, your lordship, though he is not a party, but your lordship is the proceeding is going on before that maintenance proceeding and the domestic violence proceeding against the husband also. So therefore, in view of the consent given and on that basis, she supposed.
Court ଅଛି କଣ ହେଇଛି ଟିକେ
Right.
ଲେଖିବେ ନା ଆଉ
But that is I have written. I have written.
ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଅସଲ କଥା
Yes, my lord, I have written in my.
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ପ୍ରେୟାର ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କଣ ମୁଁ ଦେଉଛି
No, he is not the
CRP
petitioner
number.
here, my lord. He is
Lord,
not
that
the
is
petitioner.
page 3 of my note. My lord.
ଟିକେ ଶୁଣିବାକୁ ଦେବନି ଦୁଇ ଆଡେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଶୁଣିବି
I'm sorry.
Lord, CRP number.
ଆପଣ କାଗଜରେ ଲେଖି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଏଟା
Page 3 of the written note.
Page 3 କୋଉଟା କହିଲେ
That is, till today, the opposite party has not taken any step for withdrawal of CRP number 97 of 2009, pending in the court of the law and family judge Bhubaneswar.
Okay.
My lord, may I just have one minute? My lord, here the husband is not the petitioner. So unless
Even if the husband is not the petitioner, your lordship, for the interest of
proceeding
justice,
cannot be quashed.
and they have given the consent.
यार तुम लोग क्लियर करके कंफ्यूज हो गए चलो इतने कंफ्यूज करियो बस तो खाली ये बक्सा भीतर बाहर गया साडी
Your lordship passed that order.
वो तो
Then
कहू
we'll
कि
see.
एटा बाकी ऑर्डर गुडा माने किछि नै सब कैंसिल हे जीवो अच्छु छाडा तो ये कोदा
এটা criminal revision your lordship is hearing and the proceeding जो proceeding কথা से
अरे सर गोटे काम करନ୍ତୁ काली रखुची एटा काली
नहीं, एटा अपन जो order pass करते हैं,
ऑर्डर पास करबी काली गोटे कागज लिखि
your lordship can see hear me for a minute. Whatever order your lordship has passed, your lordship confined to that, and so far as the husband is concerned, my lord, he will take the appropriate step.
हस्बैंड नहीं इतरे
No, husband ether no. So therefore, your lordship, he is
husband will be out of this
husband has not filed any application before your lordship because during pendency of this application, all these developments are.
हस्बैंड आगे से और कोन रहिबो सब तो खत्म
किछि नहीं, किछि नहीं, why they are insisting that it should be
सेपरेट कम में हो
किछि हवा नहीं एथर कर दे परिबे.
कर देला तो काढी देला सब
Yes, your lordship can pass that order because it is brought to the notice of this honorable court.
हस्बैंड की ये सी वाइफ जेतले ये सब कंसेंट
24 लाख से देई सारला परे he has given the consent, your lordship can see that conditional order. What we have said, upon payment of lump sum maintenance as set out in prayer number 1 above, parties undertake to mutually withdraw all proceedings in relation to parties in India.
Since the wife since the petitioner wife
Yes,
has already received no Pallavi Raut na
opposite party.
opposite party has already received the amount she is directed to withdraw all the proceedings pending before
That is CRP number 97 of
proceedings
2009.
that is CRP number
97 of 2009
97 of 2009
in the family court in Bhubaneswar,
in the family court Bhubaneswar,
and the
and
CMC number 204 of 2019 pending in the court of SDJM
CMC number
SDJM Bhubaneswar.
number also CMC number
That's CMC number 204 of 2019 pending in the court of SDJM
Bhubaneswar
under the domestic violence.
according to disposal खत्म एते में केते कंफ्यूज करछो मझे कंफ्यूज काई करो सीधा सीधा कथा को बोली बंके कंफ्यूज करिवो
I am just assisting your lordship to
no
say
you not assisting you are confusing अरे गोटे लोक सी से लेडी पैसा से लेडी पैसा लेकिन से आसे चाहूनी से आगो कोन पय एते कथा सेटा तो मो करिया को जाउची सेही कथा तमे आप कंफ्यूज काई कलो ई ऑर्डर पास करे जाउची
lordship 1 minute not just 1 minute now
no
lordship is
matter and आउ सुनिबिनी आउ सुनिबिनी आ कोन कंफ्यूजन मते बुझ पारुनी मु
नहीं मु कहया कथे कि एटा आपण क्रिमिनल रिविजन टा सुनुचंती and that case is totally different from that of matrimonial case pending with the family court सेटा आरपीएम में हेइतांता कि कोन आपण रिविजन
Why it is different? You have given consent.
proceeding pending with the family court so that is what I am saying
गोटे मैटर सरी लानी सरी गलानी त आ गोटे रहइबो कोन पई सेतरे
ठीक है
Now, how it is different is he saying that
my only
on
anxiety
the basis of this consent everything goes
yes
अच्छा whether it is e matter same matter कोन पई रहइबो एथरे ऑर्डर देला कोन
unnecessary clearing this
ये ऑर्डर टा से प्रोसीडिंग की चैलेंज करि नांती जमा मैट्रिमोनियल प्रोसीडिंग
ओ
Can't challenge करी
everything goes भाई जदी से जेतोड़ they don't want to proceed further why should all this be there clear हे करदा गला
both have given consent.
they already both are on a consent term if there is a consent why should that matter be allowed to go unnecessarily
lordship please
next
item 107
बाक्सा भितर आइले भलो भलो कथा आसी होजी माको ए बाक्सा भितर हला हिंदी सब आसी जा
This is out of the domestic violence petition, my lord. The wife and the only daughter
107
before a lordship.
कोन लाडा
Domestic violence the challenge in the quantum of interim maintenance.
इंटरी मेंटेनेंस केते थिला तळ कोट
से तଳ कोट 12000 टका दैछन्ती.
तळ कोट ना को ई जो माने जेएमएफसी
जेएमएफसी ଦେଇଥିଲେ only 4500 टका wife and child pay. Child is asthma patient and at that time reading in the school, now in college and higher education. Setre se whatever the amount salary, the husband deducted the entire amount towards different other expenses, LIC, other expenses and say
एते गपंतुनी मते सीधा आपण कोन दरकार
quantum
ओ सीधा
I am wife and child.
आपण आपण हस्बैंड पे कोन करंती
My lord, we have so much appeared in this case a copy of the
कोन करंती
my lord TPCODL रे से
कोन अछन
lineman
लाइनमैन केते टका पांती सैलरी
52,000 टका भाई
रोहन तुम आपण पचाली की आपण व्यवस्था जुडा दरकार
my lord अभी every month 20,500 तांकर डिडक्ट होची जहा पास्ट एरियर मेंटेनेंस थिला करंट मेंटेनेंस में 20,500 रेगुलर बेसिस रे डिडक्ट होची तांकर
so your wife is working somewhere no
that's
you have a child
now
my lord petition टा मैं जाके रिसीव करनु petition के साइड रो
notice
कपड़े दे दो ना थिमो
अच्छा एबे कहउचंती 1.5 वर्ष पर नोटिस जे
कपड़े दे let him go through okay please the matter on March राशि fourth March पीछे
फाइनेंशियल
किछि फाइनेंशियल नाही सब बडे
घर भड़ा देना
हां घर भड़ा सब देता
2016 रु
मिनिमम 3 मास
12000 आगे घर भड़ा 4000
आगे मु कोन करबी मु कोन जगरी समझ घर
मैं 20,500 प्रति मास my lord डिडक्ट होची तांको सैलरी रो सैलरी
On behalf of Mr. Sahu, the elder member of the family expired करिगले पळेगला हटत so at least 2 weeks after asu
808
yeah
oh
and 100
6th March
interim order to continue
interim to continue next
118 রে সে আছে
118 percent
yeah
oh সে দেশে মোড় গনি next
109
may I please lordship
109
lordship sort adjournment
अरे ओजेसी नंबर 2002 रे मटर शॉर्ट एडजमेंट
note of submission नाइ lordship पुणे सुनिबे पर lordship sort
आ केते वर्ष 2000 ए केस जेबे फाइल तो जो छुआ जन्म होइतो से एबे लॉ पड़ी सर इन द केस शॉर्ट एडजमेंट खराब लागे नहीं बडन खराब लागे एडजमेंट मागे मु केबे जानती नहीं एडजमेंट मागे 2002 ର matter ବାର ମାଗି ଚାଲିଛି ଦୁଇଟା। The petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter accordingly dismissed. Next.
Lordship sought
The petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter since it is an old matter of 2002. It is dismissed. Short गला थ्रू टाइम आ गई थी
the last.
दे दिया मंडे दे दिया मंडे रा अधिक टाइम आ गया कॉस्ट पर 50,000 कॉस्ट कर दी छड़ी
Okay, sir.
नेक्स्ट
110.
110
My lordship, I am from BFIR, but the file has been misplaced, sir.
नेक्स्ट
Item 112.
ଗପନ୍ତି ଲୋକମାନେ ଏତେ ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ କଥା କହିବା ଶିଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ମାନେ ଏଠି କି ଲୋକ ଅସଭ୍ୟ ଶୁଣ ଏଇ ସେ ପାଖରେ ଯେତେ ଚେୟାର ଥିବ ସବୁ କାଲିଠୁ କହିବ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପୋଲିସ ବାଲା ନା ଏଠି ରହିବେ ଏଠି ରହିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ସେ ଆଗରେ ରହୁ ଆଉ ଏଠି ଚିଲେଇବ ଧକ୍କା ମାରି ଛାଡିବା
Interim release of the vehicle, which was rejected by the learned special court Dhenkanal. The vehicle was seized in an NDPS case. He is the owner. And for interim release, he has filed the application, which was rejected by the learned trial court.
ଏଇଟା ସେ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଆଉ ଥିବ ସେ କେସ୍
ଅଛି ଗାଡି ଦେଖିକି ଆସିଛି ଆରଥର କହିଥିଲେ
ଅଛି ତ ଗାଡି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିସିସନ ସେଇଟା
ଯାହା ଗାଡି ଅଛି ସବୁ ଲଗେଇକି ଯାହାର ଯାହାର ଗାଡି ଅଛି ସବୁ ଲଗେଇକି ନେଇଯାଉ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଫଟାଫଟ ଦେଇଦିଅ ହେଲା ଅନ୍ ଗିଭିଂ ସମ୍ ହେଲା ଟଙ୍କା କେତେ
ଟଙ୍କା ଆଉ ଗାଡିରେ
ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେନି କେମିତି ଛାଡିଦେବି ଟଙ୍କା ଛାଡିଦେବି
7 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆଉ
ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବନି
ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ଟଙ୍କା ନାହିଁ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରରେ
ନାହିଁ ଟଙ୍କା
ଲାଷ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ ଏନସିଓର କରିବା ପାଇଁ କାହିଁକି
ହଁ ଏନସିଓର ତ ସେଟା
ଆସିବେ ନା
ଆସିସିଂ ଅନୁସାରେ ଏନସିଓର କରିବ ସବୁ ଫଟୋଗ୍ରାଫ
ହଉ 50,000 ଇନସିଓରିଟି ଦେଇକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ 50,000 50,000
ସିଓରିଟି
हाँ सिक्योरिटी कैश सिक्योरिटी 50,000 कैश नहीं ड्राफ्ट चेक दे देवे ड्राफ्ट दे देवे बेस्ट ड्राफ्ट डिमांड ड्राफ्ट of 50,000 to be deposited with the bank with the sorry the court instruction will matter in an interest which shall be kept in an interest bearing account काय पैसा बेकार दियो इंटरेस्ट जते हेबे नहीं जीवे कोन हला
यस ऑल राइट
नेक्स्ट
114.
14
I am for the opposite party.
Opposite party. Apna?
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, matter pertaining to check bounce case, my lord. In the lower court below, I was convicted and was ordered to pay rupees 1,50,000.
You paid?
My lord, subsequently I had appealed before the learned ADJ that learned ADJ had upheld that decision of the learned lower court. Subsequently, I filed this CRL revision, this criminal revision I had filed. Owing to the order of this honorable court, I have already paid out of the 1,50,000. I have already paid, my lord, 80,000. I have already paid. My humble prayer is that, my lord, a little bit time be given. I will be clearing all the dues. The rest amount, I am ready and willing to
you
pay.
get the money.
My difficulty is now, while passing the order by this honorable court to deposit rupees 30,000 at the initial stage, petitioner deposited before the trial court.
Okay.
And there was a direction to the trial court to release the same in favor of the opposite party. Since now September 2023, petitioner, the opposite party is running to the trial court to get the release the amount. Till date, the authority is not releasing. Lordship, I don't know.
Kete amount achi sedi?
80,000 he has deposited.
In the meantime, learn for the for the petition.
My lord, petition.
2 weeks time to pay the amount.
My lord, 20 days time be given. I will be paying the 50%.
Pay by 29th February.
My lord.
6 praise for time till 29th February to pay
50% of the amount or less than 50%. I am ready and willing to.
Kete paisa achi ki baki?
Again, 70. 70,000 ଅଛି
ଦେଇ ଦେବେ ତ 29 ଆଉ କେତେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଏ ready and willing to pay କେବେ dispute କରୁନି payment କୁ ନେଇକି
they pay the amount by 15th in the rest of the amount in 2 installment.
My lord, my lord.
And this said amount shall be paid, the first installment shall be paid on on or before 29th.
My lord.
And the rest will be paid on or before 15th March. Hello?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Divak Kardali.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଠିକ ଅଛି
And in the meantime, the petitioner to approach the
already approached the
ଆରେ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ଆଗ ଫ୍ରେଶ ଧରନ୍ତୁ with along with the order. ଆପଣ ଆଉଥରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ to approach the
SDGM Sadar Cutter.
SDGM Sadar Cutter along with this order, and this said court shall direct release of the amount along with interest.
Not interest.
Release of the amount paid by the petitioner. Sorry, deposited by the petitioner. Release the matter on 18th March.
Release the amount within a period of
Immediately, sir. If you to
ଆଜ୍ଞା 5/10/2023 ରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦୌଡୁଛି
sir, release the 4th with ଲେଖିଥିଲେ ଆଉ କଣ ଲେଖନ୍ତି
ସେଟା ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ହିଁ ଅଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଥାଇକିରି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଏବେ ନ ଦେଇ ଦେଖିବା ଏବେ ନ ଦେଇକି
Yes.
ଆପଣ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଥିଲେ କଣ ଆପଣ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ କହିବେ ନା ଆଉ
ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଇଂଲିଶ ଅଫିସ ବାଲା ବାରମ୍ବାର ଫେରେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ଏମିତି ହେଇପାରିବନି
ସେ ଅଫିସର ଗୁଡା ଡାକିଥିବେ ଏଠିକି ଆଉ ଥରେ ଫେରିଲେ ଡକା ହବ ଏଠି ଦେଖ if the said money is not released immediately within 1 week from the presentation of the order, this court shall view it seriously.
Obliged.
Release the matter on
18 March. Next.
Obligement.
Next.
Item 115.
If 115 none appears, this is the matter on 22nd February.
116.
16 none appears. 23 February. 117.
117.
117.
Conviction matter mero.
Huh?
Conviction matter mero.
Conviction. Check bounce.
No, it is 7-year conviction.
Oh. You have the LCR.
Kidnapping. LCR has been called for and LCR is there.
Let's fix it for final area.
Recently, get the city out.
Recently, they have released on by lordship.
Oh, bail is there?
Yeah.
March 20th ko to? March 20th? Huh?
Yes.
ठीक है.
119.
19, may I please, Your Worship? In this case, I have filed petition challenging the discharge petition of the petitioner, which has been rejected by the learned court.
Why discharge?
Discharge, my lord, the petitioner has not been charge sheeted, and the eyewitness, who is PW2,
What is your
has
role?
not named the.
Just a minute. Just. What is your role? What is the rule?
Jyotiranjan Panda, the present petitioner, and 2 others were there in the at the time of occurrence. That as per the statement of Rajendra Khirabdi Tanayakanta, his father Gurubari Kohar and Ramoswamy were attacked by Manu Pradhan, Prakash Pradhan, Sadda Pradhan, Benu Pradhan, Jittu Jena, Munna Khuntia, Anil Mahapatra, Chabi Sahu, and Sesam Naik. Dasarathi Das, Goya Parida, and Jyoti Panda, and 2 others with weapons while they were on their way back home after attending a case under section 107 CRPC. ସବୁ deadly weapons ସହିତ ଏମାନେ ଥିଲେ 302 ଟା.
Can't be discharged.
Eyewitness
Can't be
is the
discharged.
eyewitness is PW2, my lord. Kindly hear me. Eyewitness is PW2, and he has not named the present petitioner.
Let them face the trial.
He is the eyewitness man, and he is the only eyewitness.
No, can't be discharged. Sorry.
Then kindly be adjourned, my lord. I will appreciate. I will produce the PW2 deposition of PW2 where your lordship.
Adjourn to March 13. Done. March 13.
My
One. Koda?
6th of March.
6th March.
Item 120.
119, 13 March, my lord.
My lord, I am submitting from Noida Virtual High Court.
Who do?
Noida Virtual High Court.
Acha.
Noida, my lord.
Hmm.
The case has
It
been
कितने ला 119 के
advocate Mr. Vijay Kumar Naik 3.
March 20. Mr. Panda.
13th March.
Oh sorry 13 March. 13 March.
13 March, my lord.
नहीं आपनकर 120. 120.
120.
हाँ कौन है डाला?
My lord, Mr. Vijay Kumar Naik advocate, Vijay Kumar Naik 3. He has taken the
Okay.
Yes.
I was
referral.
the ratio to verify. I correctly to list it. Okay.
What's it posted to his data?
इसी लेट दिया मैंने ये नहीं थी फिर क्या लगी वो किरी
My lord.
ट्रांसफर लगी